to let's go. See, reconnect. Why is it playing over there? There you go. Come on, Waka. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Focus. Virgo. Let's go. Willie, good morning. Andre, if you send me an email, I send you an email back, Andre. If you send me an email, I send you an email back. See you. Let's see here. I think we have. George, I'll send you an email right now because I see your email. I will send you an email, Elias, as well. Okay, perfect. So I'll send you an email. Did not receive to join. Could you please send? Yeah, there you go. So Elias, you have a link now. And George, welcome, guys. Welcome. So you guys have your emails now. Now, if you send me an email, I responded to every email, Andre. So just make sure you send it to the right email. All right, so there we go. Good morning, Dizzy Dan. Good morning, Andre. Good morning. Emailed hot rates yesterday, but I haven't got it. Yeah, make sure it's the right email because some people will sometimes send it to the wrong email. Prashant. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Sesh. Good morning, Bill. Good to see you, Bill. How are you? Lo Yatsi. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Satirina. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Brown, good morning. Welcome. S&P selling off a little bit into the open here. I'm not sure if there's something that just came out. I bet you something did. Those contracts I held for 3 months are worth this morning, Willie? Really? And sold last Friday are worth 70. Willie, that's frustrating. T, good morning. Erin, good morning. Bonnie, good morning. Carrie, good morning. Jeff, again, good morning. Manice, Bex, good morning. Willie, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Belly, good morning. Good to see you all. Robert, good morning. My thoughts on MF, I'll take a look. Joe, good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Let me take a look here. So 5 things to know before the market opens today. Market opens in what? 6 minutes? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Futures are flat. No, they're not. Walmart lays off corporate employees. Okay, cool. I guess it's Raymond. Here we go. Loyal. APDN. Good morning, Loyal. I see it. I see the APDN stuff. So Walmart. Okay, cool. Cool. Alibaba shares gain after earnings beats. Wow, interesting. And then Bank of England hikes rates by half percentage points. Interesting. Bank of England. Good morning, Caesar. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Caesar. Jay, good morning. Dan, good morning. Bonjour. I'll take a look at APDN, right? So APDN has done an offering. Let me pull up the chart really quickly here for APDN. I was just looking at some other stuff here. So APDN. Ripping. They had a massive gap down too, which is interesting, right? So, which is really interesting. I'm gonna have to pull up that offering because these guys are down. Well, I mean, these guys had a fat red candle to the downside this morning. Like a fat red candle, all the way to $2 and something cents, right? So they got bought out, yeah, $50 or whatever. Like, yeah. All right, let me pull up this pre-market movers list here quickly first. Quick refresh there. APDN this morning was the second, like in terms of losers on the list, was the second name on there, right? So the fact that they were able to turn that around, it's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, CCXI, right? That thing really won't go anywhere anymore, right? Will it? They're getting bought out, so bye bye, right? So and then we can take a look at the rest of the names on here again. So sometimes I just like to ignore these names honestly, and let them again. So let them play out in the morning, and then come back a few minutes later and say, okay, what's actually moving, right? So yeah, again, if you have any questions, let me know. We can take a look at a few of these names, guys, which we most likely will, right? So let's see here. Better short and cover fast. Michael, good morning. Um, massive bottom wicks on AMC. Yeah, that's because the S&P isn't quite helping them. So I will be official. I will be an official member by end of today. Let's go, Loyo. Even though I'm an official member at the moment, I had to get out of a few discords first. Let's go, Loyo. Come join us. Come join us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. AMTD Brown, what's your question? 6 green days in a row for Nasdaq. Careful, exactly, right? Be careful, guys, right? So it's been a nice rally for the market overall, right? In stocks, crypto, right? Stocks especially. So just be a little bit careful. Again, AMC reports earnings later today, guys. So we will cover that in hopefully it's a good day for AMC. Let's see. Wait, buying no, being nah. Some people the reason. Oh, for example, high morning or goes down and get a chance. Can we figure out why IV changes throughout the day? For example, it's high in the morning, apparently, and then goes down as the day goes on. Yeah, that's just because again, that's just because it's almost like connected to like your what do I want to call it here? Again, so like just your time, right? Time decay, they're almost connected there. As the day goes on, like you're losing time on like your options paying, right? So just as the days go on as well, you just lose that time, right? So in the morning, right? You have like anything can happen in the morning, right? If it doesn't happen the first half of the day, it's like, oh well, is it actually gonna happen today, right? And then as time goes on, right, it's like, okay, well, you know what, nothing's gonna happen, right? In the morning, life is full of possibilities, right? And then yeah, Crystal, good morning. John, good morning. Shafman, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So again, one last refresh here before we go. Market opens in less than 2 minutes here. If you have any questions about any of these names on the list, guys, just let me know. SOPA is up really nicely this morning because of earnings, right? So CCXI is getting bought out, so we can take a look at that as well. And then, of course, we will take a look at some of these names on the scanner as the days go on. Not. Uh, Dan, I haven't looked at OBSV yet. Dan, good morning. Volatility is high in the morning. Yeah, there you go, Michelle. Right. So yeah, um, life is full of it's almost like these stocks are like, you know, stocks are like they have life. They have they can understand like the things like morning. Okay, cool. Let's can depreciate like a car driven off the lot. If it's not moving, call or put. Yeah, there you go. Fine. Michelle, you are useless goats. Again, George, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I sent you an email. A link to join Discord. Elias, I sent you a link as well. So just follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. Right. So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Market's opening here in any second. Now it is open, right? So here's the S&P, right? So something isn't quite right there, is it? We still good? Yeah, we're good. But something isn't quite right with my stuff here. Anyways, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. It's selling off already. Yeah, Robert. Again, so gap ups are usually for selling. Trey, good morning. Right, gap ups are for selling. These names all look good, right? So every name we've had that's performed so well doesn't. Again, it's very rare that it comes like right away in the morning, right? So it's very very rare that you have it in the morning and it's like, oh wow, okay, cool. We're going already all day, right? There's that sell off at the open. So that's why really we look at these names, but you want to kind of give them a second, right? So here's APDN. Something isn't right here. Can you, good morning, Jason. Something isn't right with my stuff. Oy. It's not working. My charts are frozen. Yeah. No, Joe is killing with those AMC calls. My charts are frozen, guys. My charts are frozen. Can you guys hear me though? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Good morning, Corinda. Okay, there we go. The other charts are completely frozen. No, it's not halted. It's just frozen. Like my stuff is just frozen. Interesting. Anyways, APDN, right? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. It's gone, Caesar. Caesar, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, again, so for APDN, as we know, again, these are not new levels that we've talked about. I like what this thing is doing here in terms of like holding above the 9, the blue line there. So that's cool, right? But it needs to clear this level here at 460. That's your next level of resistance, 460 here, right? So that resistance, so if you're holding APDN, just watch that level closely there. While SPY, yeah, for some reason, like my stuff is just not working. I don't know what it is. Let me see here. They're like, ooh, market's about to open, halted. Anyways, anyways, if I share that screen, one second, guys, I'm just reconnecting that stuff. 45. Did you see that move? Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. That's working. S&P is working. It's called the pullback bear trap. Called the pullback bear trap. Right. So that's APDN, guys. A few more names I want to kind of put up here so we can watch for now before we get all the craziness in terms of volatility here. I'm gonna put up because I know a few of you guys are watching this in Discord. So NNVC, right? So NNVC, most of you guys were in this morning in Discord, right? So and it's yeah, 350, not bad, not bad actually. Yeah, so I'll leave that up as well. And then one more name here. So moving without Bitcoin, Daniel, interesting. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. Let's see. FFIE. Okay. So as you guys know, this one signaled in Discord last night, right? So this one signaled in Discord at the very end of the day, right? It's 290. Good morning, Pablo. Let's go. Michael mentioned in Discord yesterday, looking pretty good. Let's go. SRRS. There you go. Right. So again, I just logged in. Did you mention APDN offering? A little bit. How crazy is that, Hugh? How crazy is that? That's APDN on the far right hand corner here, right? It's currently again, so it's sitting below that resistance there. Um, Sitting below that resistance at 460 there, so that's a level we'd be watching to see what happens, right? So yeah, TradingView doesn't have it here. Anyways, so that's dipping a little bit there. And then that's FFIE, right? So FFIE, again, signaled at the very end of the day, yesterday at 390, and then had a nice run after hours, all the way to 316, and then backed off, right? It's holding $3 this morning. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Spies no, I don't think no, exactly Dan, exactly. So I'll take a look, Michael, right? Again, so that's the importance again, if you're not in Discord, of joining Discord, because again, plays will be mentioned, right, that we will not always look at, and sometimes by the time we look at them, it's too far gone already, right? So, and then of course we have to watch AMC a little bit, right? So there goes FFIE, right? So FFIE, it's time for the main events. But anyways, yeah, that thing is holding $3 really nicely there. So I like that. Am I something isn't working with my stupid charts. Anyways, so TradingView here. AMT report earnings today, guys. If you have any questions about the stocks we covered the previous day, just give me some detail and go ahead and ask, right? And I will take a look. So again, AMC reports earnings today after the bell. It's going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to that. There goes AMC, right? There goes AMC there. AMC resistance at $20, right? That's your next wall. Again, we talked about how expectation for AMC is to rally into earnings, right? Rally into earnings. And then what happens after that? Not quite sure. right? What happens after earnings? Well, it's going to obviously depend on what they say, right? So AMC looks good there. Again, you take a look at AMC and then you take a look at the S&P, right? That's a nice contrast. That's good, isn't it? Right. So SPY fighting to stay alive. So SPY actually turns around and rallies today. AMC will thrust it above $20, right? So that's a really that's hopeful. Moving without crypto, all crypto stocks moving without crypto. That's really interesting, Walco. What does AMT need? What does it need? It needs HKD. That's what it needs, Martin. It needs HKD to go. Right? It's a sympathy play. It doesn't have anything on its own to go with, right? So it needs it to go. HKD to go. Can you make 1,000% on those, Joe? Is that what you're waiting for? 1,000%. Yeah, Coinbase is up nicely this morning. I don't know if you guys saw on the pre-market movers list. Yeah, Coinbase was on here, right? So Coinbase up 33%. It's funny how we talked about this one last week, right? So I feel like we talked about Coinbase a little bit. Um, I don't know who mentioned. I think Robert mentioned this thing at 60 something dollars, right? So Coinbase is up nicely this morning, right? So Coinbase. There you go. Are you up three? Yeah, Joe. Very nice. Uh, it's going to. It's not going in the day. It's going in the nights, Roger. In the nights. Coinbase asked Supreme Court to hold user lawsuits relating Dogecoin and scammers. Interesting. Uh, interesting. Wow. Okay. Dumb score, calling them toxic. Kevin O'Leary is dumping Coinbase and Robinhood. It's funny how they're both pumping though. Yeah, interesting. I just wanted to kind of look at that stuff and see what it looked like. But anyways, AMC is absolutely thrusting, guys. Like AMC does not care what the S&P is doing today, which is nice, right? Which is really nice to see. AMC just needs SPY not to crash. AMC is going, right? Go, 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 go. I'll take a look at SOPA in a second, guys. Let's go arts. Right, AMC is always fun when it goes. I want to see AMC push above $20 there. While we wait, though, some of these charts are absolute rubbish. Like some of them are just glitching this morning. Anyways, again, APDN needs to break above that 460 level. It's failing at that level, so be careful at that level, right? Let me take a look. So that's FFIE still holding $3, right? So again, that signaled late yesterday in Discord. I don't know if we've had any signals this morning. Let me take a quick look here. Stock moving. La, 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 la. We've had. I need a. um, what do we need today? Money? That's funny. But anyways, again, so let me take a look. Let me put up SOPA here quickly. And then we're just going to rotate with most of these names here. SOPA is a name that we've looked at quite closely in the past, right? So these levels for this charts are already in this, which is nice. So we don't have to do a whole lot of works for all those levels. But anyways, there you go, right? So again, we broke above that resistance here at 5, whatever level this is, right? 222, whatever, right? So again, broke above, came back and tested right there at the white line, and then said boom booms, right? So SOPA, let's see what SOPA does here in the next few minutes, right? This is just a morning excitement, morning rally, morning whatever, right? So again, be patient. BKKT Mera. BKKT had some news, right, Pablo? Had some news a few days ago. AMC is again, look at AMC selling off, right? The issue with AMC here, AMC selling off, that's the opening price. The issue with this is if the S&P crashes, if SPY is selling off, AMC is not going to the AMC is not going. Not going. Right? So that's the problem. AMC needs the S&P to sit flat. AMC needs the S&P to go up or flat, not crash, right? So again, you can see how close AMC was to pushing for $20 here, right? 1975, right? And then as soon as the S&P starts selling off, AMC is like, wait, what? Is that the direction we're going? And then we sell off AMC here, right? So I think AMC should do well today, hopefully, right? As long as the S&P isn't rubbish, AMC will do well. Big money is floating money into crypto right now. Interesting. Anyways, any clue why AMC got smacked in pre-market, Mr. Levitz? I bet you it's because again, because HKD is not moving, right? If that thing isn't going, well, the sympathy play isn't going either, right? So people will only wait for so long, honestly. When it comes to momentum, people will only wait for so long, and if it's not working, they start moving along to the next, to the next, to the to the next. Go, go. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're busting out of the Valinga bands on the 4 hour. Yeah, well, I know what you say, Katniss, right? But again, so you just compare the two, right? You compare the two, and they're gonna do so. They're gonna move together. Like AMC is not gonna thrust on its own, right? So you can see AMC just starting to recover now because the S&P is recovering, right? So um, Mastercard official soon. Strange how it's happening right before coin explodes. Big money pump incoming. Sometimes a rocket melts in the sun. Roger. Yep. Anyways, let me keep rotating between these names here, guys. So again, that's SOPA, right? APDN isn't quite doing anything there yet, and then we have FFI still holding $3 here. Let me take a look at something here. Yes, interesting. Not quite there. Not there. Not on there. Interesting. I'm new in. I'm new in. I'm out. I'm in. Tesh. I'm out. Can you take a look at EVFM when you can? I bought pre-market at 888.4. Okay, let me take a look. So SOPA is dipping here. Hopefully a nice double bottom. Hopefully a bottom here for SOPA, right? Hopefully SOPA can find support around 260 here and then turn it around, right? So holding support, Gabby. I'll take a look. Yeah. Again, so um, hopefully again SOPA can find a way to hold above this level, the support at this level, right? Just around 260 here. That would be nice to see. And then a curl, something would be nice to see there. Let me take a look at the other one here. What am I looking at? EVFM. Right. So Kelly posted some stuff in Discord. You bought at 88. Very nice, Chris. Very nice. I know this is one that we talked about quite a bit, and you can kind of see that level, right, Crystal? That support, right? So we came back down and tested that level, very close to testing at least, and then turned around here. So I don't mind this. I like what it looks like. I like that it's breaking above the previous high. I like that we're sitting above these two moving averages here. I don't mind it, Crystal. It just needs to get back above that dollar level. Hey yo, pizza. Let's go. Good morning, right? So again, I like that it's creating a new high here and a higher low, right? So obviously, there's still a lot of time left here today. Um, you know what's happening for some reason AMC is slacking here, but I think AMC will turn it around here soon because the S&P is recovered. Like S&P Spice recovered all those losses that it had in the morning. AMC is known for that. Like AMC is known for that sometimes. Like AMC at times will be ready to go, and if the S&P doesn't go, AMC just says, you know what, I give up. I give up. I give ups. Absolutely. Emma, good morning. Coinbase short opportunity, Morocco, potentially, potentially. But again, I know like these hedge funds love Coinbase. We talked about this quite a bit, right? So these guys spam Coinbase all the time on like CNBC and whatnot. So they love it. Anyways, that's AMC, guys. Hopefully AMC can stay above $18 here, right? It's up quite nicely this morning. Pizza is celebrating. Got some win. Momentum scanner play. Yeah. Let's go. We get another. Okay. Oh, from earlier this morning. Yeah. Let me take a look. So BKKT is what you're looking for. Sure. EVFM. Let me take a look at BKKT here. La. That thing's up 12%. Yeah. 320. Okay. Jeff, you're looking for an entry into this here, and it looks really good. Like if you're holding this thing, you have absolutely nothing to worry about, right? So absolutely nothing to worry about. The only concern is if you're looking for an entry and we're sitting at the highs of the day, that's the problem there. And it's not always again. So Jeff, it's more like it's never like just like I can give you a specific price and right, but that's not always the case. You kind of want to watch closely and see what's happening when we get to that number, right? So anyways, it looks really good here for now. Like it looks really good. You just want to not FOMO, even though it's just going, right? So I would wait, Jeff. I would wait for the next retest of the 9 here, right? Just like we have in the past year, again, just like we have right there, retested the 9 and then retested the 9 here, right? So if we can retest that 9 and start curling, that's what I'd be looking for. Like retest and curl is what I'd be looking for. No, BKKT does look good here, right? BKKT does look good. Let me take a look at what's the other one, Michelle. I bought AMTD like a smug, Brian, at $8.50. Should I hold or should you sell? Brian, the question you have to ask yourself is why did you buy those three? Why did you buy those shares, right? So why did you buy? And this is the question you have to ask yourself every time you go into a trade. Why am I buying and what's my exit strategy, right? So because you asking when it's crashing makes it a little bit tough because I'm not quite sure what your risk tolerance is. I'm not sure if that's you're willing to take that loss, right? Um, right. So I'll take a look at AMTD because I need to take a look at the chart and kind of see what it looks like. So let me take a look at NVIV, right? So this one is currently halted. This one went of the scanner this morning. Thank you, Michelle. Of the scanner this morning, right? It's up 82%, and yeah, 82%. Nice little dipski at the open here. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So yeah, right. Yeah, I know Fergus watching right really closely. The S&P looks really good there too. Anyways, AMC is slowly selling up to $19 here, guys. See if we can kind of base at 19, right? So retest that 100 at the open, right? So also EV, there you go. Anyways, if you guys remember from last night, from yesterday, right? So FFIE was the last name to signal from Discord, right? So and that thing is thrusting, guys, right? So again, this thing signaled last night. We watched this at the open as well, right? So we got that signal in Discord yesterday at 290, right? 290, and it's done so well, right? It's done really really well, right? So FFIE also in EV group, there you go, right? So Faraday in terms of major shareholder. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, that thing looks really good there. FFIE. Looking to for a repeat, halt it up. Brittany, I need to take a look at QNRX. I will in a second here, guys, right? So this is just that typical morning. You have to ask for what your essence before you buy. What is your essence on earth? And if the stock doesn't say money, ignore it, right? So anyways, it just seems that we're going back to yesterday, guys, right? These are all the names that we were looking at yesterday. Okay, we have two of these. Okay, so FFIE on the left hand side and FFIE on the right hand side. So I'm gonna have to get rid of one here. So let me put up QNRX. We're back, guys. Good start. Yeah. So let's see here. So QNRX, guys, a little bit of a sell off at the open. See if we can reclaim $20 because I think that's when the excitement again. So if we can go from red to green for QNRX, and then okay, cool, we can get excited, right? So hit the top. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. But anyway, so that's SOPA in the middle. I want to see what happens to SOPA here, guys, at this 260 level, right? I want to see if we can actually bounce off this level, right? What I need here, though, not exactly 260, wherever that line is. What I need here is a little bit of a curl, right? A curl and then a break above that moving average. I think that's when the excitement comes in, right? Again, so that's why sometimes I like to look at these, like, that's why sometimes I like to look at I like to use these candles, like these candles, because again, because these candles are very much again like momentum candles to me, right? So sometimes some of these candles are green candles, right? So some of these candles are green candles, uh, but they will still show up red because of the indicator and also because like of the high Kanashi candle, right? So I like both of them that way because until like I see a green candle or until we start curling, I just usually ignore them even if they're green and trying to recover, right? So I would just ignore them. So anyways, so just waiting for that and see what happens there. Not halted? No, it's not halted. Just QNRX there. What's AMC doing, guys? AMC is below $19 here. AMC is below $19. S&P rallied hard. Right, SPY rallied hard here. S&P said no. AMC said nope, not quite yet. Right, so which is a little bit annoying. Says Kramer says sell GOEV. So naturally it's up again. Thanks, Jim Kramer. Yeah, I know it is. It's like in this morning too. Yeah, especially with SPY doing that, Crystal. The only thing that's not following the S&P there is AMC. What predictions do I have for AMTD? Let me take a look at AMTD, guys. let's take a look at AMTD here. I'll come back to this again. So it's playing games here with that 260, 250, 55 level, right, which is fine. I just want to see a curl here for SOPA, right? So and there's you can't even see my charts here, but anyways, there's FFIE, right? FFIE just keeps going. It's going, right, which is amazing. It just keeps going, go 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 go, right? So anyways, let me take a look. I'll come back to QNRX, but yeah, let me take a look at AMTD. AMTD here um, is down 20%. What's my prediction for this again? So when you get into a stock, you have to kind of like really understand why you're getting in. You have to really understand like what what that stock is moving for. Interactive with chat, yeah, right. You really have to understand like what's going on. Before you get in, that will help your decision making, right? So because if I get into a stock, right, if I get into AMTD, and this has been our concern the whole time, right? So if you are getting into if you are getting into AMTD, what's the reason for it moving? Well, it's moving because HKD is pumping, right? It's a sympathy play. They own majority of HKD, right? So if that thing starts selling off, it might be time for you to make a decision, right? It's safer to do that when you get in, right, and have a stop loss, or again just be ready to exit, not let it crash, right, from $10 to $7 to $6 to $5, because now this decision is hard. My prediction here, I don't know. Again, what I would tell you is watch for that level you've been holding already. If make sure this thing does not break below, right? Make sure this thing does not break below 450 here. That would be a problem, right? So moving on. KSCP here. So we talked about KSCP yesterday, guys. We called KSCP yesterday in Discord, right? So at $3, right? So we called this one in Discord yesterday at $3, and talked about again. So make sure your entry is again entry $3, right? Entry is $3. Stop loss at 298, right? So this thing never sold off really, right? The low of the day is 299 here for KSCP, right? So KSCP still looks good here to me, right? So just make sure you have a plan. It's a slacker, such a slacker, isn't it? But anyways, make sure you have a plan for this, right? Is it? No, it's not halted. It's just really really slow. Like it's super 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 slow, right? So anyways, we'll see what happens here with this, and then go from there. Let me take a look. Let me go back here to QNRX. I know there are a few more names that we need to look at here, guys. Again, on halted, no, not quite yet. Not quite, unless I'm glitching. No, I'm not glitching. Not glitching there either. And we're still playing games here for SOPA at that support, right? We'll see what happens. It resumed for you, Michael? Are you sure? Don't think I'm glitching, Michael. It's not. It's still halted. Looks like. Yeah, it's still halted here. Anyways, again, so SOPA is trying here, right? SOPA is absolutely trying, and that's the level that I want to look at, right? So let it sell off, like let it go and sell off at the open, right? So, but then wait for that support there, right? So it's trying its absolute best to hold this level here, right? So I think I missed a few questions, guys. Hey, yo, Beard, how are you? I think I missed a few questions. If I missed a question, please go ahead and good morning, Tony Boney. Good morning. Right. So let's see what SOPA does there. For your information, fight come down a bit to them. 14 area, 12 might be a good place to go long again. Okay, there you go. It's halted down right away. Right away. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just wondering why. I see. Yeah, that thing had a nice little push on that one candle to $21, 21.50, and then back down. That's crazy, Dan, isn't it? Ain't it, bruv? And then SOPA is bouncing off support there, guys, right? Thank you, Raymond. La la la. Potentially, Bonnie, potentially, right? So let's see what happens here, right? So again, we've been looking at this level this morning, right? So that support issue area there, right? Because of this, and also because this level is from the past, right? So let's see if we can rally here, or if we form a head and shoulder, and then it's over, right? So, anyways, let me go back to the other stock here, guys. Let me go back here. This is currently halted. Let me take a look at NVIV, right? So NIV. So again, this one signaled in Discord this morning, right? In the scanner, the momentum channel there, and it's been absolutely sending it, right? So yeah, and we halted here soon, soon. 113%, guys. 110, 113%, 114%. It's halted, Michelle. Michelle halted. 945 halted. Impressive, right? Impressive. Again, we had a sell off at the open though, right? We had that sell off at the open. It's not like you missed it, right? Not like you missed it here. So sold off at the open a little bit and then sent it. So yeah, there you go. Sending it. The scan has gone mad this morning, hasn't it? The scan has gone mad this morning with all those plays. Wow. La 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 la. Interesting. Just had to look there. Hello, beautiful scanner. Do you have your own Discord you are talking about, Brian? Yes, we do. The membership link is pinned at the top. That's why these guys are celebrating the scanner, guys, because this is a scanner play, right? And a members play, right? So from the peoples in Discord, right? So that's why again Michelle says hello, beautiful scanner. That's why Roger says scanner goats, right? Because again, like these are that's from Discord. So if you're not a member yet, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Use the link that virus shared at the bottom. This link here. Click the link at the bottom and come join us in Discord. Haunted. Yeah. Dan mentioned that a little bit earlier too. I just haven't looked. Alice says at support, good entry with that tight stop loss around 225. Let me take a look. Again, so this is currently halted, guys. NVIV, right? So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. AMC is slowly drifting away, right? Slowly drifting away. It's losing a lot of these profits here. So again, for me, if AMC can find a way to hold above $18, I'm completely okay with that, right? So right, $18 here. 15 minutes before it goes for round two, Tony. Yeah, hopefully, right? So again, I don't as long as the AMC holds above again. So today's earnings, right? So the manipulation for AMC is on another level. And sometimes I don't mind when stocks sell off honestly into earnings because right, you know what happens. Anyways, so that's AMC. We're gonna put AMC on the side there. I want to put up some more charts because I have way too many names to look at that I'm completely ignoring. Tend to like, smash a like. Anyways, let me take a look at Dan. QRTB here. So this is another one of those names that Dan mentioned a few days ago. It's currently halted, right? So this is one of the Liberty names, right? So yeah, not too bad. I'll keep it up here. Hey yo, Tracy, can I take a look at CVS? CVS, are you in a position, Tracy? Let me know. So these guys reported right. So these guys reported earnings. Was it yesterday morning? Yesterday morning or this morning? Yesterday morning. Yeah. Let me pull it up on a bigger time frame here. Anyway, so they've had a nice little morning here, right? So I'm just going, Tracy. What's your question? Mike, what are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? So these guys reported earnings yesterday, right? They've done really well with those earnings. Where it looks like they beat earnings here. They beat on revenue. They beat on EPS as well, right? Not quite sure what the guidance is, but again, the stock is doing well, so must have been good, right? Yes, you are. Okay, Tracy. Yeah, no, this looks good to me. Yeah, right. It looks good. You're looking for an exit. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, Tracy, depending on your entry price, so the range here today, what I would do with this, Tracy, again, so we can easily thrust all the way to like 108, right? We can easily thrust all the way to 108. I have options. You have options. Okay, that's different then, right? This is why, like, sometimes I will ask, like, I will pull the information out of people because it's, I mean, like, if you're holding shares, like, it's lackadaisy, right? If you're holding options that expire tomorrow, then you want to be more proactive, right? So now the question is, like, when do your calls expire, right? You're holding. I have an option at 102 call. Okay, when does it expire, Tracy? And how green is it? Like, how green are you, right? So let me know. I'm looking for an entry tip, Kimber. Okay, I will. Let me know, and I will take a look. Ski. Anyway, so that's CVS there on the daily. I'll take a look, Kimber. I'll take a look at APDN here. Andrew, yes. The answer is yes. Answer is yes. no, 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 no. You're up 434%, Tracy. When does it expire? Come on, let me know. Absolutely, let me know when it expires. Do you only have one of it, or can you sell half of it? Revlon, yeah, Revlon triggered in Discord as well today, guys. The scanner went up for Revlon there. Welcome. Julie, welcome to channel support. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, though, you have to sign up for the Discord level. So if you click on the same link again and click on Discord, it will let you upgrade to Discord, right? So, and yeah, on Halted, then, I am going. I am going. I just wanted to, yeah, I'll go back here. I'll come back to this, Tracy, as when you give me that information, right? So when does it expire, and how many do you have? Like, can you sell half of them? Can you take half the profits now, and then we can decide about the rest later, right? So it looks really good here. Looks really really good, right? So right, yeah, just give me some details there, Tracy, right? And I will take a look and see what we can do, right? So on Halted and the other one here, anyways, guys, and we're sending it, right? So go, 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 go. $10 again. $10 obviously would be a level to be careful at, right? See if we can break above 10 and come back and retest that level. But NVIV looks really good here, right? Oh, it's going 1077, guys. 1077 and back to $10, right? So just one option expiring tomorrow, Tracy. It expires tomorrow. Oh, that's tough now, isn't it? Right. So I'm gonna have to go back and take a look. It looks really good for me for now, right? So it looks Revlon looks pretty. I want to show you guys the scanner, but I will not show you guys the scanner because Roger will be mad at me. But anyways, Revlon was the last name to trigger there, and it's sending it, so that's really nice. Anyways, this looks good, right? So this one signaled this morning, right? 10:50 here, and it's going. That looks really good. So if you are in this, congratulations. Almost bought CVS this morning. I read they are offering primary care this year. Jeff, yeah, no, CVS looks nice then. Um, I will so Tracy, I will watch this for you. Just keep reminding me, please, right? Please, thank you. I'm not gonna be mad. um, so I will keep watching this. So what I'm looking for here, Tracy, is for now we look fine, right? So but if we start getting some lower highs and some low lows, if we start breaking below, Tracy, like if we break below, so the number for now, if we break below 103.50, I would consider getting rid of it, Tracy, right? So if we break below the previous two lows here, right? So like from right here and from right here, right? If we break below those two, 103.50, I would consider getting rid of it. So for now, though, it looks fine to me. It looks completely okay, right? So we're thrusting, guys. I mean, like we are absolutely going and halted. NVIV is halted again here, right? That thing is going. An absolute monster. An absolute monster. An absolute monster. Let's go. Go, 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 go. NVIV, guys. That thing looks really good there. We have a super chat from Tracy. Tracy, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go. And what? I have to go into the bank to open that account, please. Oh, and I'll join you all today. Nick, go into the bank, please. Go into the bank and tell them please and thank you. Open it up. Was around 220, 220, Pablo? Okay. Thank you very much, Pablo. I was watching that 250 to 260 level, Pablo. And if it's not holding, then you know what 220. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Tracy. Really appreciate that. I will see how the other one performs, right? So for sure. What a thrust, guys, right? Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go from the open, right? From the open and just go. I mean, from what here? From $7 at the open, 685, all the way to 11 to 25. Everything is halted. We go at night, Raymond. We go at night. Julie, welcome to Discord, Julie. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Send me a quick email, Julie. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So send me an email, and I'll send you that invite, and then just follow the steps. Once you get the link, click on the link, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel to connect, and you should be good to go. Right, you should be good to go. I'm in, Julie. Welcome. Again, send that email, and I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you're good to go. Alice, not roses, please and thank you. Anyways, Alice, you mentioned something was that support. What was it again? Let me know, please and thank you. So again, Tracy, that thing is still holding up really well there. It's not really getting a whole lot of volume, which is fine, right? So, but again, as long as we're not breaking down here, so it's completely okay, right? So, but honestly, again, if we any signs of weakness, right, 400 and something percent is not very common, right? So any signs of weakness here, take those monies, right? So, what's the news? Just looking around. Let me go back to the pre-market movers list here again. So, IV. I don't know if this was posted in Discord. Probably not. Probably not here. Oi. Sometimes I look at these articles in the morning and I on like different sites, mostly on Twitter, and then I never really like, and then it just goes, and I never really. Anyways, let me see if it's on TradingView here. By the way, la 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 la. Gain 95%, adding to Wednesday's gain. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Uh, 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 uh. And am I confusing that stock with the other one? Maybe, probably, with NNVC. Yeah, I think I am. Why? I think so. Maybe there isn't any news for that stock. Maybe there's no news. $116, Roger. Let's go, Jeff. Was it Jeff? Just looking around. Maybe there's no news for this, right? So, and for a lot of these names, there will be no news, right? So when the market again, so that's just market conditions, right? I mentioned this morning, yeah, right. So when people feel good in the market like they do now, right? So most of these names are sitting at 52-week lows and they will do technical breakouts, right? So okay, maybe inside of just looking around, yes. um this kind of retailer will bankrupt the market, Raymond. Don't bankrupt the market, please, and thank you. Again, Julie, welcome. So Alice says tight stop loss. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look here. Again, so CVS still looks fine there. What's AMC doing here, guys? AMC's back. Well, not bad. I was excited to see AMC's back above 19, but it's not back above $19, right? So, anyways. There's that. There's Faraday here, back to 319. SOPA, yeah, 220 there, Pablo. Perfect. Let me take a look at GOVX here. GOVX, 230 support. Okay, interesting. Yeah, only concern with this here though, is the fact that it's slowly selling off here, Alice, right? So I like those double bottoms. I like a little bit of consolidation, right? So until I'm getting that, and the fact that this thing is again, so they announced earnings, these guys gapped up really nicely and then lost all those profits. I mean, look at this, right? So these guys exploded last night, right? Earnings, and then crashed all morning long, and then down 18% now. You want to be a little bit careful with that, right? So it needs to consolidate here a little bit before we can talk. It's making as a did we have a new member, guys? Are we on Halted? Yeah, we're on Halted, guys. Look at that thing go, right? It's on Halted and it's gone, right? So NNIV is gone. Bye bye. We have a new member, by the way. Is it dead, Scott? I'll take a look again, Scott. Again, it needs HKD to go. It's a sympathy play. So if the play that it's following isn't moving, then yes, it's dead, right? So we have a new member, Niviat. Hopefully, I'm saying your name right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You think you signed up for? Not quite sure what you signed up for. Welcome to Discord. Thank you, Virus. So again, welcome to the family. We are at $13, 13.28 now. Welcome to Discord, Nabiat. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 13.56, guys. I mean, that thing is going from $7 this morning and gone. Gone. Gone, right? So again, I like when stocks signal for the second time in a day, and this one signal for the second time, right? So NVIV, right? Well, it signaled earlier at 1271 there, so that's amazing, right? So that's really good news, right? Again, so I would try not to FOMO into this though. If you're not in a position, do not FOMO, right? So do not FOMO if you're not in there. Good job, Hot Trades. Let's go, you criminals. You guys are criminals. 200%, guys. 200%. Michelle, did you get into that one too? You got in? Did I? Okay, no, I think I just posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Then, nothing, not no, yeah, Trades Ideas, Michelle. Yeah. So, there you go. Anyway, so again, wait for a retracement on this, guys. Try not to rush too quickly into this, please and thank you. Right, it looks good for now, but I would be waiting for a retracement. I'm so sick of myself forming into every damn thing. Dre, what did you form into? What did you form into? What did you form into, Dre? What is it at now, Michelle? What is it at now? Can you buy now, Jay Chan? Well, no. I'd be careful, right? Look at that thing, right? So, look at that thing. Right, so I would wait for retracement and consolidation. Your target is $20. Well, I mean, I was to wait for a retracement, right? Unless you want to, Jay. Unless you want to, I will not hold you back. Right, I will not hold you back. Please, thank you. I will not hold you back. Anyways, it's interesting how it's signaling there now too. Team, you got in at $4. You got $4. Wow, nice. Um, very nice. Very nice, actually. What's the news on? I'll take a look, Robert. Thank you for. Yeah, I'll take a look. Top of the morning, Robert. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above here, team. See if we can stay above here, above this 315 level. Right. So see if we can stay above there. Again, that thing just keeps going. NIVC. Right. We might be able to turn around here though for Alice. We might be able to turn around off 220 here for this donk, but I actually want to see you do it, right? For GOVX. Let me take a look at this other one here. So DCHIY. IY. La, 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 la. It's up at 200%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's the news here? I have no idea. 230%. It's one of those OTC stonks. So be careful, please. Right. So this is a Chinese OTC stonk. Right. So I bet you the reason why it's moving here is because of revenue. Right. So profits jump 16% as revenue rises 3. Yeah. Well. It's at $4 now. You got in at 350, Michelle. Very nice. Um, very nice. Very nice. Anyways, I'd be careful with this one here, though. I'd be very, very careful with this one here. Please. Anyways, let me get rid of it quickly. APDN. So APDN again. These guys did the offering whatever this morning, right? So nice little rally and then sold off into the morning and then consolidation here. Yeah. Again, so just be a little bit careful here at this level though for APDN, right? So watch and see if we can break out of there. Right? If we can break out of this level at 450. Let's just call it 460. 460, okay, cool. Then it's ready for more, right? If we can break out of 460 here, then it's ready for more. If not, just be careful because that's a potential double top and a fail level. Slowly coming out of the cash positions, my brethrens, Joe. So tell them to come join us as well. I'll halt it on the way down here again. So Jay, this is why you don't want to fall into these names. You're going to bed, Tash? Why are you going to bed? Why? You stayed up all night, didn't you? Anyways, so again, Jay, this is why, right? In it, bro. In it. Going to bed in it. So again, do not fall into these massive rallies here, right? Because Jay, if you FOMO and your target was $20, it doesn't matter if your target is $20, you can still get a better entry, right? So again, pump, dipski and halt it. So now you're hoping we can get unhalted here and then hold above 11 above this 9-day moving average, right? If not, we're dipping to $10, right? So yeah, be careful. Anyways, Tracy, you might have to start making decisions here for CVS because it's looking a little bit weaker here, right? So we talked about that 103.50 level, right? So just yeah, you might have to make a decision in terms of like, oh, maybe I need to take these profits, right? So on all scanner plays today, I'm nibbling. I'm nibbling on all scanner plays today. Right, the scanners are like the scanner, right? Is a thing with like the scanners work really well. Like it's worked amazingly well, right? In the last few days, it's signaled here for that thing just signaled for APDN as well. When did I do that? When did it do that? Yeah, there we go. Right. So yeah, again, a scanner, right? So I don't know how we can do this better, but like when I get a scanner alert, right? So if I get a scanner alert for APDN and APDN looks really good, that's fine, right? So, but also I need to be aware of the levels, right? I need to be aware of the levels because if I see something like this and the scanner signaling, I'm like, oh, cool. Well, there's a problem there. There's a problem there, right? So you want to be very careful, right? So it's again, it's a nice tool in your toolbox. It's something that will help you really nicely, right? In terms of like more ideas, right? But you also want to kind of like combine that with a little bit of like, okay, cool, this is signaling, right? It looks really good, momentum is coming in. Do we have resistance though that I need to watch for, right? Because if I see a double top, I will not buy a double top, right? I would tell the scanner to chill out. No double tops for me, please and thank you, right? So you know what I mean. So you just need to watch and be you know what I mean. Monkeypox plays taking a big hit, but might be a good time to buy along. Yeah. Let me take a look. So again, that's APDN, guys. We can leave it up here for a second and see what it does. Faraday here, FFIE, still just chilling above T, just chilling above 315 here, which is fine. And we're still halted here for the other stock, right? So, anyways, let me get rid of. Let's see here. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Let me take a look at the other one here. BR. You know it's even better than the scanner, guys. If you're not a member yet in Discord, you know it's even better than the scanner. The members, like a million times better than the scanner, right? So the members, right? The people in Discord. So 1 million times better, right? So, anyways, no, that looks good there. Is it? No, it's not halted. It seems really slow. Dan, it seems really slow, but this thing can give you boom boom candles. I like how it's riding the 9 there too. Really, really nicely. Mention Discord if you're not if you're missing out. Yeah, guys, right? So all of these things, it seems like we covered all these stocks. Like, oh wow, why is it pumping? It's too late. Well, the criminals wake up at 2 a.m. in the morning. For these criminals, I don't want to name names, but Pablo, Virgo, Dan, Hugh, Roger, Joe, Michelle. I mean, like, I more names, more names, criminals. Oh, you said something nice. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's the only nice thing I will give you today. Kimber, of course. But anyways, again, so BRSH is slowly thrusting there, right? Slowly grinding to the upside, right? So it was mentioned last night in after hours. There you go, guys, right? So this stock was mentioned last night in after hours, right? Danielle, VLTA 11% and just looks good long. Danielle, honestly, again, we've been saying that for the last like month now, right? Diamond would testify, right? So VLTA is like Diamond's baby, right? So Diamond has given us some really good DD in terms for VLTA, and a lot of members are holding that stock long term, right? So it's done well, really, really well. Anyways, so that's BR. This was mentioned again, so Dan, right? So last night in Discord, we're unhalted here, by the way, for this donk, right? So what I'd like to see here for this now for NVIV is for this thing to kind of hold this level here again. So retest that moving average, which it is, right? So that's kind of your first criminals in trading here, Dre. Criminals in trading needs to be a hot trades criminals, Dan. It's funny you say that, right? So if you go over to the merch store, guys, you just go over to the merch store. Hot Traits. The merch store is in Discord, right? If you go to the links tab in Discord, the link channel, or you just go to the website. There's a criminal T here, right? So again, there's a criminal T on the website. So there you go, criminal T. So if you don't have your merch yet, just go over to the merch store, type in exclamation merch, which Diamond just did probably, and then the link to the merch store will show up. But anyways, yeah. So NVCT here, NVIV, right, needs to hold above that moving average there. Dan was helping me. Yeah, right, Dan. Yeah, yes, we called it, right. So you need that, Michelle. Get some merch if you don't have your merch yet. So there you go. Diamond shared the link at the top there, just a little bit higher there. Did you record that? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But let me know if you have any questions, though, right? So again, NIVI is doing a good job of staying above that moving average, so that's beautiful, right? So I love doing the hot rate pep talk. Dan, I have no words for your rubbish, and I love it. Dan, thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thrusty thrust time. Let's go. Come on, send it. Anyways, I'm going to leave that on the left hand side there, guys. I want to take a look at I want to take a look. So that's FIFIFIFFIE, right? So that thing had a nice rally there, had a nice rally, nice thrust. Now it's slowly selling off, right? So now it's slowly selling off. Watch for that $3 support. This thing needs to stay above that $3 level. Double bottom at 305, $3, right? It needs to stay above that, right? So below $3, no, let's not do that, please and thank you, right? So we'll come back. Let me take a look at QNRX. Yeah, so QNRX, right? That thing is yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys see what the issues with like these tops though, right? When I look at these charts, I want to make sure we're not hitting a level that we haven't hit before and failed, right? So like if I'm watching this level because we failed the last time, oh, I'm gonna watch that level again, right? And if we're not breaking above that level and actually holding above that level, you want to be very careful, right? So especially with these names that have rallied aggressively already, right? So what's okay here with with this stock potentially is that these candles all kind of trying to close around the same range here, right? It's a very close range here together, right? They're playing around that level there. So if we can find a way to like start setting around here for this stock, that would be nice, right? That would be really nice, right? So you did, Dan? Okay, perfect. I like them. I'll take a look. Um, Jeff says, where else can you get advice at 4:30 in the morning, guys? 4:30 in the morning for stocks. Where else? Where else? Come to Hot Trades for the place. Stay for the abuse. That's exactly what happens, Michelle. Stay. What about right, Hector? Hector, did you connect to Discord yet? I don't think you have, right? So I sent you an email. So connect. I think Virgo is watching right really closely. I'll take a look at right. I don't want to be myself on the coaster diving. Make those monies, and it will come together and celebrate. How about that? How about that? Anyways, yeah, no, be careful with that. Be careful with this stock here for now, guys. Criminals don't sleep. We go at night. We go at nights, guys. Hence the saying, right? We go at nights because why? Why do we go at night? Because we do go at night. Because we do go at night. We don't the money's I can join you, Diamond Process. I can join you. There you go. We go at night. Hey yo, star. There you go. La 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 la. Anyways, so yeah, be careful with this, right? What I was gonna say is, these are momentum names, guys, right? A lot of the names we watch are momentum names. So like your plan has to be like you have to become there's a reason why we call people here in Discord criminals. There's a reason why we call these guys criminals, right? Because you have to be ready to go, right? So a lot of these plays are not diamond hand plays. Hot trades is not a place for like it's a place for like you have to kind of understand, right? So when you look at AMC is bigger. Okay, don't want to compare this to AMC is bigger than AMC is a position that a lot of people will be diamond hands on, and that's completely fine because there's a bigger picture there, right? There's a bigger picture for AMC, right? It's more than just one of these plays that we cover, right? So but most of these plays we cover are plays that, again, you want to have a very strict plan and be ready to go. Be ready to run, right? Don't be the last one in the room turning the light off. Otherwise, if you're turning the light off, you messed up, right? So be ready. Have a plan. Have a very strict plan, right? So although I did sleep in this morning, woke up late this morning in a very fashion. You, yeah, no, at night, TC, at night, right? So no games. We don't play games, guys. Anyways, we're still holding here kind of for NVIV, right? So this thing needs to get going here. It needs to get thrusting, right? So you can kind of see the level that we're watching here, right? That moving average. So if we can kind of just flag here and thrust it, that would be amazing, right? So there's that. There is this. What else? Let's a Dipsky, guys. AMC still below $19 here. Interesting. Anyways, the market is selling off here because of the S&P. Oh, my charts are resetting. Leave the lights on, please. Leave the lights on. So we got a scanner alert there for staff. So staff just went up the scanner there. Not quite sure what staff is. But yeah, let me take a look at staff. So again, staff just signaled in Discord there, right? Let me take a look at staff. Not sure what that is. It's up 45%. It's not halted. Not sure why this thing is moving up this morning either. So I'll watch it for a second here. This one does seem a little bit weird, doesn't it? Hold on to your butts, right? So this does seem a little bit, in terms of momentum, it does seem a little bit slow, doesn't it? Seems a little bit slow here. So the level I'd be looking for to see if we can hold here is this 450 for staff, right? So, and there goes staff bouncing up the 9 already there. Let me see here. Staff 470, 473. Interesting. Soon. It's a sympathy play. Okay. Is it actually a sympathy play? Based in staffing services, the firm engages in the acquisition, management of Interesting. Cybersecurity industries, UK staffing. The company December, London, New York. Okay. Yeah, let's see if any volume comes in for this, Robin. Would have known that he would have had no been driven from making money's money. What was the question, Bonnie? Let me see if I can find it. When will it go up again? Oh, Andy, I see, Bonnie. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this one looks interesting to me just because it's super slow. Like in terms of like price action, it's really slow, and that's I like when stocks send it. But again, anyway, so yeah, we'll see what this thing does. I'll leave it up for a second here and just watch it. Where is it? On the left hand side there. Okay, cool. AMC still slacking. Oh, this thing's volatile. Wow, look at that. One candle, we go from 1320 all the way down to 1160 to 13. Wow, that's a crazy candle there. It's getting dangerous. Yeah, Empress, it really is. Like this is dangerous, right? For look at that candle, guys. I mean, that's $13.20 all the way down to $11.10, and then right back up to $12. Like, what's going on here? That is dangerous, right? It's not sure what it wants to do. The good thing about this is it's testing both sides and holding in the middle, so that's okay for now. But just be careful. Be careful. Yeah, $52. Yeah, damn it. They're getting acquired. So when they're getting acquired, usually though I don't watch those stocks because they just sit flat for most of the day. Like they will sit flat, and that deal will not be closed anytime soon. So if you wanted to get $52 exactly, you'd have to wait a few months, right? So volatility. Let me take a look. So QNRX here, and again, we talk about this little level here, right? Kind of around this range here for QNRX, and it's trying to hold that level. Let me take a look at Nicola here. Nicola. Ooh. This might be one of those names, Virgo. Might be one of those names. Know those names like that are super slow, but then just slowly go as the day goes on. You're in at 24, Diamond. You're what? Diamond? You're in at what? Wow. $24. You're in at $24 into CCXI. Congratulations. Wow. They're getting bought up for $52. That's impressive. Anyway, so NIVI, they're still just sitting flat, guys. AMC is still just stuck there for now. Staffing again. So staffing, yeah, you can see the issue with staffing, right? So right away again. So this is why when that scanner goes off, you kind of want to like take a look and compare to your charts, right? Because as soon as we compared this, there wasn't a whole lot of excitement here, was there? Right? So you can kind of see the difference, right? The stock was signal, and you can see the volume come through, right? And the stock was signal, and you can kind of watch it sit flat, and you're like, okay, well, something isn't quite right here, right? And then dips key. You know what I mean? So hopefully that gives you an idea, right? So You can see the difference between like the stocks we looked at yesterday and how the volume would come in and FOMO would kick in, right? Versus again us looking at this earlier and saying, yeah, this one looks different. It feels different. It's super super slow, right? You can see the difference, and then it dips, right? So you can see if we can stay up this moving average above 430 here now, right? And then send it, and then okay, cool, we can talk. Good morning, Kelly. Been a busy morning. Nice, Kelly. Nice diamond. Oh, for diamond for yeah, Kelly. Good morning. Held a nice little bag for a bit. You did, Diamond. Very nice. That's amazing. That's really beautiful. Really beautiful. Let's see here. And then make sure that's good to go there. Michelle, what's the other stock at? What's the EHS whatever or EF whatever? What is it at now, Michelle? Thank you for letting me know. SPY is getting nasty. So we're not even paying attention to the S&P here, guys, but it's selling off, right? SPY, again, be careful. We talked about this yesterday, right? So every time SPY gets close to 416, be careful, right? So until, I mean, like if SPY can break above 416, and then maybe we're ready for 420, but below that level, you want to be very careful because we've had a few great days now, and, risk to reward. There's more of a chance at, let me take a look at Dan's charts here. There's a better chance of selling off a 416 because we've done it so many times already, right? So yeah, flat at 390. Michelle, okay. 390. I wonder if that's up here, Michelle, if it's on TradingView yet. La, la. I'll trade stocks in an hour, minute, or second. It's all about money, Robert. Yeah, money's it's just the money's in it, bruv. In it. All right, let me go back here. So yeah, no, staff is trying to hold that 430 level, right? So see if we can stay above that. Anyways, I think we've hit like a little slow period. So you want to be a little bit careful there. Hold on, hold on to your butts. La, 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 bouncing off bottoms. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Interesting. Yeah, so Virgo, you're in right. Virgo got into those right calls. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Interesting. Regarding Discord, okay, perfect. Let me send you an invite to Discord here. So invite, and then send you that email over here. Again, welcome. Julie, welcome. Julie, you should have your email now. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, right? Follow those steps in the rules channel there. Andre, you should have your invite now as well. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel. I've been waiting to join, but I don't know how. Interesting. Link. La 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 la. Perfect. And I'm just sending over these Discord. La 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 la. And yeah, so all those emails are sent over. La 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 la. Interesting. Perfect. Did bounce up 25. Is it? It's recovering well. Yeah, Alice. Just above that 220, right? So the S&P is selling off here still. So be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Be careful. Trying to make a little little China run. Sure. You got it, Julie. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So SPY really isn't helping anybody today, is it? You got it, Nabiat? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just follow the steps. It's a short squeeze place too. Okay, let me take a look here. So MF. Let me take a look at MF, guys. What is it called? Miss Fresh Limited. Miss Fresh. That's the name of the stock. Miss Fresh. It's at 21 cents here, guys. So Robert has mentioned this one quite a bit today, right? So let's see if we can break out of the highs of the day here, right? So the pre-market highs, 23 cents as well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, see if we can clear 2021.80 here, right? Or if we can get a dip. Can I get your thoughts on ATUS? Been holding, but not green yet. Okay, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's wanting to go, isn't it? MF here. I'll leave MF in the middle here, guys. That's MF in the middle. Let me take a look at ATUS, Virgo. ATUS, you know, green yet on display. It does seem like we have a little bit of an issue here, right? At this level here, Virgo. It does seem like there's something else going on here just above $11, 1106, right? There seems to be is moving now. Okay, I'll go back. But yeah, no. Anyways, it does seem like there is a little bit of resistance here, Virgo. But like this should be okay though. Just because we're creating some higher lows, right? That should be completely okay. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, there's some problems here, right? So again, 11:10 on the smaller time frame, 11:06 on the smaller time frame, and then 11:50, right? When you zoom out to the daily here. So not sure what your entry price is. It won't break. I see why now. Yeah, exactly, right? So there's problems here, Virgo, right? So again, so they can be problems, but what I don't mind about this thing having problems here is the fact that it's not creating new lows. If this thing starts creating new lows, Virgo, below $11, right, you might have to make a decision, right? So again, we can fail here and retest, right? As long as, again, so we can hit that high and so we hit a high, right? Same level, higher low, right? We go again, right? We go again, hit that level, another higher low. We hit that level again, higher low. As long as we keep doing that, Virgo, and trending to the upside here, right? That's a good sign, because hopefully at some point it's gonna break above and send it, right? So you should be okay here. If we start hitting that level and creating new lows, though, then it's decision time. You have to make a decision, right? So again, hit it, sell off, hit it, and sell off. But every time we sell off, we're not coming back down to that same low level. We're higher, right? So but this thing needs to go. Like, it's really struggling there, actually. Like, it's really really struggling, right? So that thing needs to go. Otherwise people might get frustrated here and get rid of it, right? So yeah, Virgo, if we start creating new lows here, like below like 1090 here, you might have to make a decision, right? So, and then go from there. But anyways, guys, MF looks really good there, right? It's thrusting. That looks nice. I know there's something else I'm missing here. Missing something. Missing something. Na, 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 be interesting. 316 is getting on your nerves. Robert, Tesla options are expensive. Yeah, Tesla options are always expensive, though. Always super super expensive. Is struggling. Prashant, okay, yeah. Make sure you log those profits in. Make sure you have a plan, right, and then go from there. One second, I just need to quickly close it out there. 60. Interesting. I got you got out of it, Tatiana. Okay. From when I posted back in July, trading at $1.20. Could have a little bit more run in those legs. Kelly, okay, let's go, Kelly. Thank you very much for those plays of gems, gems. Again, so here goes MF, right? MF is absolutely sending it there, Robert, and Roger, right? So yeah, very nice. Highs of the day here for the stock, guys. Again, it hasn't quite broken above where it has, right? So it's broke above the pre-market highs here. That thing is going. MF. Buy the dips. We go after euro close. There you go. Right. So yeah, that looks good. Ready for takeoff, Andrew? Yeah, no, looks good there. It looks good. I see if you are in this, congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you, because we go at nights. We go. I think I'm going to call it quits. You are one hell of a ride, Virgo. Congratulations. Good job on those monies there. Good job. What is MF company name? It's called Miss Fresh Limited. Miss Fresh. It's at that 460 now, Michelle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if anyone else took that other than you. I don't know if anyone took that other than you. And la, 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 la. I don't know if anyone took that other than you. So if anyone did, for ESEF, let's go. Back down. Okay. Let me take a look here. Yeah, it's really weird the way it's moving. Michelle. Let's see here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see see how it performs here. Oh, it's going now, Michelle, isn't it? It's going. It's going. Again, if you're wondering what's going on, guys, so we mentioned this one in the morning in Discord. ESFH, is that the name, Michelle? Yeah. No, that's not the name. EFSH. It's not. Oh, there we go. It's finally showing up on TradingView here now. Finally showing up, and it's thrusting, right? So it's absolutely sending it there, right? So again, this one was posted in the Trades Ideas this morning in Discord, right? And it's sending it here now. So that's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Let me see here. See if we can get a little dipski if you're looking for position, right? See if we can get a little dipski here going, right? And then send it. It broke out? Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, this thing was at 355 this morning. Yeah, it was. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. There we go. You got in at 355? I don't even know how. You got in at 355, Michelle? It looks risky. Oh, it's risky. It's risky, isn't it? It's risky. It looks like a very literally, yeah, you grab the bottom. That's beautiful. Wow. I need to plug in my stuff here. How did you get the bottom on that, Michelle? No, this one seems risky, doesn't it? Yeah. But again, if you bought earlier, right, this morning, your risk is a lot not the same, is it? Right, so it's risky now because we're thrusting like this, and then not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of technicals here with this, right? There's not a whole lot, right? So criminal, that's what Michelle is, right? So let me see here. Right, so but yeah, now you want to be careful, right? When next red candle, guys, is the question. When red candle? Damn, you got it at 388. 388. Damn, you got it at 388. Look at these criminals, guys, right? Look at these criminals. Again, if you are not in Discord, you're missing out. you are missing out, right? So once you're missing out, I don't know timing. Timing, you are just a criminal. That's what you are. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. And also, membership. Well, one second here. Please register by 2 p.m. today. You are good. Register by 2 p.m. today. Okay, cool. Perfect. What do I need to do? Interesting. Signals. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Forge is up 50% PC. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. UVXY, John. Yeah, UVXY. Like closer to, again, John, that level, right? 416. 416, 416. That was the level, right? So, what's going with SoFi, Mano? What do you mean? SoFi is selling off today is because again the S&P is selling off. Like the entire market is selling off, right? So that again, selling off there. SPY selling off. Everything's selling off. Caesar, Forge, yeah, PC. Remember when like Forge back in the day was like an absolute like Pablo, do you remember this? Remember? What's the company? It's EFSH. But anyways, let me take a look at Forge here. So yeah, that 64%. Wow. We go at your close. We have what? 15 minutes? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Doji candle. Yeah, be careful. Be careful with that, guys. Again, so that's been a nice thrust, right? From 350 to whatever it's at now. So be careful. Please make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, whatever you need to do, right? Please make sure you do it. Please and thank you, right? So, and then go from there. Don't end up with in a sticky situation, please and thank you, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, Forge looks interesting there. Smash. My put on is in the green, Dr. Paula. You becoming like no, like no joke, Dr. Paula. You're a top criminal, like a top criminal. Like a top criminal. Like I will. This is not to be like I don't know how to say this, but like the hot trades women are like absolutely like dangerous when it comes to plays. Uh-uh. You guys are very dangerous, very dangerous, very. If we had a competition, uh, when shall income income come to Marianne when Tesh wakes up from the nappy nap? When he wakes up, um, yeah, la 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 la. If we had a competition between like the men and the women, we get destroyed, destroyed, um, destroyed, absolutely crushed. So it's going hard, Raymond. Okay, I'll take a look. 20% the last 2 days, Jeff. Yeah, VLT has been a really nice play. Again, it's a play that we don't even like look at, but it's a good long term play. We all don't know. You guys are learning from I don't know who you're learning from, Dr. Paula, but no, good job, guys. Really, like I'm excited. I'm excited for like what for what we will become, right? So like together, like slowly learning and going together, right? So we learn, we only get better, right? So again, if you're not a part of this, come join the family and come learn and grow with us. Oh yeah, Mindy, Virgo, Star, Education, Dr. Paula, Michelle. I mean, like the names are endless, endless. So let's see. I need top criminal, a top criminal tea. Yeah, get your merch, guys. If you don't have your merch yet, just go over to the merch store and yeah, get some merch. I will post a link in the chat here. All right, so here's the link to the merch store. I think that's not it, is it? Anyways, there you go. I'm a criminal in training. No, not a criminal in training, Michelle. You're a criminal. Spy is bouncing here now too, which is nice. My Spy just had a nice thrust candle there. So, well, nice thrust. Anticipation of Where's Empress? Oh yeah, Empress is another top criminal, isn't she? Like she's another one. Oh, it doesn't stop, does it? Anyway, so again, watch. Make sure that thing can hold about 20 cents here. MF, right? What's this? Yeah, Virgo again. Like we're still holding those lows, those higher lows for this stock, right? Even though it's not going yet, you can't even see my screen yet. For ATUS, right? It's not selling off. It's holding those levels, which is nice, right? So that's really nice to see. But anyways, yeah. And then we have a NIVI here. Slowly dipping now, right? Most of these names are rotation names, so you want to be careful. But that Forge is just going there. 70% for Forge, guys. 70%. Well, la, la, la. Pablo, are you watching Forge? Or watching the Forge? Interesting. I'm here, my darling Michelle. No, Forge looks nice there, right? So I can maybe take a look at the chart and zoom out a bit and see what it looks like here. I know this thing was a darling gem for a long time, right? Hit $36, hit $44, and then sold off slowly, slowly, slowly. So this is day one of a green turnaround here. So let's see if this thing can actually be consistent today, which it is, right? It's going. It's up 75% now. So yeah. Captain Hook paying the bills today. Always, Diamond. What's Captain Hook doing now? Captain Hook is paying the bills, guys. Captain Hook is paying the bills again. Oh yeah, you know what? So Captain Hook signaled again. Captain Hook, well, we're calling it Captain Hook, but that's just whatever, right? So that thing signaled Forge at what, 676? Okay, $6.76. $6.76. Okay, cool, nice. Anyways, yeah, and then the AERC as well at 550. Cool. And this thing is just going. Captain Hook says, "You want your bills paid? Come to Hot Trades and let's pay these bills." That's what Captain Hook is doing. So Forge looks really good, and it's going. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah, Need for Speed. Let's go. Kevin, let's go, Kevin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kevin at 550, you go, guys. Right? Again, I tell you that like cool. Like Captain Hook is cool, but like the members are even cooler. Like a million times better. Right? So Kevin called this right in Discord at 560, right? 560, Kevin. Right? Kevin and Theo. Look at that, right? 560. 560. Let's go. Kevin and Theo. Go. 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 There you go. So very nice, Kev. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 88% and going, right? So see if we can get a dip here for Forge at some point here, guys. But that thing is absolutely killing it, right? It's going and it's halted now, right? So it's halted. I hate money. I would not join. No one ever. No one ever. So no one ever. Yeah, no, Forge looks really good there. See if we can get 200% out of this. I'm just kidding. Not kidding. May the Forge be with you. May the Forge be with you. May the Forge be with you. Anyways, is that thing dip skiing? Yeah, it had a little dip here to the 9 actually, which is nice. But anyways, AMC is still flat here for now, guys. AMC is still flat. Which is fine, right? While we're waiting there for AMC though, all these names are all selling off here. Virgo, it's finally performing. And low float, Beast Gangsters. Beast Gangsters. That's what it is. Virgo, finally, right? Again, so that's the good thing about the stock that you're watching, right? So again, we kept holding those higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It's actually breaking above here now. See if we can hold here, Virgo, right? 1109, sorry, right? So see if you can go there. That looks good. Looks better now. Anyways, let me take a look at AERT, guys. That's another stock that can absolutely send it, right? So it's still stuck here for now though, even though that thing signaled. So we'll watch this for a second, right? We'll leave it up here in the middle on this whatever here, and see if this thing can send it. Right, see if AERC can send it here, right? So it's creating a nice little double bottom here at $5, right? See if we can stay above that, right? AERC. In the past, let's where it takes us this time. Yeah, there you go, right? So yeah. There you go, right? So let's see what our AERC does here. I'm going to leave that in the middle as well, right? See if any volume comes in for that. Forge I'm in. And Forge again is hot today, guys. So a little bit of patience. Interesting. You Forge. Let's go. AMC needs to get thrusting here, please and thank you. La, la, la. Stopped out. You got stopped out. Monies. Let's go, Devin. Monies. Yeah, no, that thing is gonna play games there. Just about $50. It's yeah, the upside is very limited now. ASTR. Did someone say that? Who said that? Who said that? Nah, 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 nah. Na, 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 na. How's it doing? I'll take a look. Five. I am. Let me take a look ski here. So that's AMC there. I'll come back to AMC. This is still dipping here, right? So that thing is still not sure what it wants to do either. That thing is selling off there. Let me take a look at FFIE here, right? So FFIE, is that thing still holding $3? Well, it needs to stay above $3 here, right? So that $3 level here, Jeff, it needs to stay above there now, right? Cannot be breaking below. No new lows. Otherwise, this is a problem, right? So that curl is starting again. Let me take a look at IMTE here. So IMTE is a stock that is interesting, right? That curl is starting again. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if this thing actually sends it, right? So what's the okay, no, this thing hit some low lows. I think hit some low lows. Yeah. Interesting. I think hit some low lows there. What did we have over here? Let me see here. Uh mm, there you go. Let's see. Agree. No. Let's see. How's that not enough? Interesting. Perfect. I need to quickly close that some rubbish here. That's what I need to do. But anyways, let's go forward. Oh yeah, Roger. So again, 131. Okay, nice. Anyways, again, so guys, right? AERC is signaled in Discord there again, right? Another new signal. Let's see what this thing does, right? So this one signaled in Discord. AERC there, right? So signal, and there's another one, isn't there? Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So I think this one's interesting here. Let's see what it does. We know this one's done well. Is it like, was it the same time that AERC ran last time though? Was it the same time with Forge? I can't quite remember. I know this thing ran at the same time with something else. Let's see what it does here today, right? Let's see if this thing can send it. And it's signaled in Discord. Let's see if that volume can come in here and this thing break above 550. If it can, okay, cool, right? So, yeah. It's still playing games here for now though. So like I need that thing to break above like some higher highs here, some higher lows, right? Some higher highs, and then that volume will come in. If not, right? So let's see what happens there. Anyways, S&P's nicely. S&P's recovered really nicely. I mean, like Spy said, excuse me, guys. Don't go down, go up. Zella's running a bit, Johan. Okay, nice. You're done, Robert. Congratulations, by the way. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's go Forge. Is Forge unhalted yet? Do I have Forge up here with the ERC? I do. Or is Forge on the other tab here? Yeah, that's Forge. Forge is unhalted here, guys, right? So it's unhalted and it had a dip, right? So again, from 940 all the way to test a 90 EMA here. You can't even see my screen yet, but again, so yeah, these things will pump and then come back and test these moving averages, right? So see if we can kind of find support here at $8, right? And then go from there. Is this one still here, Michelle? Yeah. Is it hot? No, it's not halted for EFSH here, right? So not halted, but yeah, it's stuck for now, isn't it? People taking profits. Yeah, exactly. Cup and handle diamond. Okay, perfect. You're swinging, looking around. Okay, perfect. Nice. Very nice. Mm. Hi, education. Good morning. I got 2 days ago into coin. Was moving and my 27,000% education. Also watch right. Got some yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean, guys? You're good, Michelle? Yeah. See what I mean, guys? Like I tell you, like like the hot trades women, like the hot trades women are absolute criminals. Education, top tier criminal. Look at that, 27,000% on her calls. Right? This is not the first time. Not the first time. I'm all over the place, all over the space. I know, Empress. I know it's a crazy morning, isn't it? I'm telling you, like these ladies are criminals. Very good. Anyway, so again, we're getting a little bit of a dip here for Forge, guys, right? So these things, again, you want to make sure when you get into position, right, have a really solid plan, right? So have a solid plan. I have room on most of my plays. Yeah, no, Michelle, that's really good, right? So, and then what's this here? Virgo. Look at it go, right? As soon as that thing broke out there, it's gone, right? So it's gone, 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 which is beautiful, right? So that's really good there. Absolutely gone, Virgo. 1128, 1128. So finally broke out there, right? So what's this here? ARC isn't quite performing yet, right? So it's not really doing the thing yet, right? So we need that thing to again break out there at 1150, at like a 550, 560, 570 here. If that thing can break out, then okay, cool. Maybe it's ready to go. For now though, it's not quite ready, is it? Ain't it, bruv? Not ready, not at all, right? So it needs to send it here. Let me put up a Zella. Let me pull up Zella then. It's funny, we talked about Zella yesterday, right? Zella in terms of like, okay, Zella, what's that level that we talked about again, guys? Again, if you look for an entry into Zella at $1.30, have a stop loss at 2. Like, as long as you don't break below $1.20, $1.25, right? We never broke below that level yesterday, and today it continues, right? So Zella looks nice there. Zella looks fine, right? So, for the gains, dude, for the gains, right? So, we'll see. Yen dip, you got in. Okay, very nice. Yeah, good day for Yen. Yeah, education, keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Right, so keep making those monies. Making those monies. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I'm watching Yen annual sell at 102. Always buy and 69. Sell at 102. Okay, very nice education. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is turning around here a little bit, right? So SPY is yeah, this level from like 413 to 416, right? There seems to be an issue, right? So anyways, let me take a look at APDN, guys. Let me take a look at APDN here, because APDN signal there not too long ago in Discord, right? So APDN, again, this is a very common name, right? It's signal, and then I know you're looking for that cup and handle there, right? Cup and handle is what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, this is one that oh wait, what do these guys want? What do you want? Mm, please register by 2 p.m. Register. Good morning, OPME. Good morning. I loaded up late June. Straight bottoms, straight bottoms, straight bottoms, he says. Yeah, no, you can be for APDN here. This is one I'd be careful with, guys. Right? I'd be a little bit careful with this one. Just because this thing's had a nice rally already. There's a lot more to this stock than meets the eye. Just because, again, pump and dump it, right? Pump it again, resistance, right? Resistance, right? You can see that level there at 460, right? And then dump it again, and then trying to right. But yeah, this one has a lot of craziness going on with it. Lots of craziness here. Anyways, and that's again that's AERC, right? This might be the next thruster here, won't it be, right? So it's holding nicely above 5, right? So see if this thing can pump it again. Iron, let's go, iron, let's go. How you doing, iron? Interesting. But anyways, yeah. So we'll watch AERC here closely because it's done well in the past as well. It seems like we're going well, like we're going back to the past. Some of these names from the past. So we'll see what that does. I'll leave it on the side there again. Zella still looks really good there. We'll see what happens there. Right, Forge again. Forge. What's this? Go, 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 go. Michelle, go. Michelle, go. There you go, guys. Right, AMC is recovering there nicely, almost back to 19. Look at this thing go, guys. Right, look at it go. That thing said, bye guys, I will never see you guys again, right? So bye bye bye. That thing is gone. Absolutely gone, right? So morning open dip as expected, right? Dips at the open, gap ups for selling, right? Dipskis, right? Dipski at the open, and then said bye. I will never see you again. Give me 5, Michelle, that's what you want. $5 incoming, right? So incoming. EFSH here. That looks really good, right? So it's super volatile again, guys. So kind of you took a risk at 450. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make it. It's really volatile. So make sure you have a plan there with that play, guys. Right? Make sure you have an exit strategy. It looks really good, right? So, um, right, just make sure make sure you're ready for all the craziness, right? So make sure you're ready for the craziness. Reversal. Oh yeah, Harrison. That's you, Harrison. Yeah. You because your Discord name isn't the same as like your name, right? So trying to learn about this in Discord. Melly. Oh yeah, Melly. Yeah. Melly's yeah. Melly's one of those yeah, because I know Atit got into Melly a long time ago, and Forge is dip skiing, guys. Dip skiing. You can't use the type stop loss. No. That thing's way too crazy, Michelle. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's way too crazy. Anyways, but let's see here. What are we doing on the other tab here? So again, that's Zella still holding up there. APDN. Not sure what that thing wants to do here. For some reason, again, so like this ERC is just in a really tight range here, not really doing anything, right? So this thing at the very minimum here needs to stay above $5 today, right? So if that thing breaks below $5 today, nah, it's done. Not going anywhere. Uh, not going anywhere if it breaks below $5 here, right? So 36. Okay, cool. And then there's that, and then there's that. Okay, perfect. Anyways, la. Which I think it hit $5, Michelle. You wanted $5, it hit $5, and then backed off. It hit 5 and backed off. It was a mistake. BRSH. um, thinking to get into CMRA. You are. Okay. Yeah, Forge is going for a little bit of a dip there. Let me take a look at CMRA. You guys notice how these criminals look for these stonks as Melly is one of those Alice is one of those plays that's been frustrating for a long time. Because I had a call with a member that was holding that for a long time, and they were really frustrated with it, and it finally performed, right? So finally performed, and they finally made some nice monies, some really good monies. But anyways, yeah. Um, This my concern with this one education is the fact that it's making a new low, right? So if you go back like 4 days here, education it's been making a new low every single day, right? Hit the no. Let's go. You bought the dip this morning, 225. Okay, 225. 225. Breaking out of this descending triangle. That's one that I haven't looked at in a few in a bit here. So QNRX. OG first at a dollar. D. Let's go. Interesting. Yeah, it actually is. See if this thing can get back above. See if that can get back above. Go on. Let me take a look. Yeah, Clover Health. Yeah, it's stuck at $3. These guys have earnings on Monday, soda. So we'll see what that thing does on Monday. Let's see here. OG first halt. Ooh, 150% is the first halt. Not a whole lot of volume. Why is it halted? 150%. 150% D. Do you know why it's halted, D, or just another? Are you on vacation? Yeah, Josh is Josh. I think I'm the new Peter. Every stock I'm getting into is going down. Empress, don't say that. Don't worry. We all go through these. We all go through these cycles. Like we all do, right? It's been doing well today. Oh, interesting. No, like Empress, we all go through these cycles where like everything you buy seems to not do well. Alice will end a thought mid sentence and head on to the next. Yep. Can you low float? I'll take a look. I know we've looked at that today as well. I'll take a look again. What's your position, by the way? It's up. Are you in it? I just want to understand like where you're coming from, and then I'll take a look. You're holding a 770 Ani. I'll take a look. Buy high, buy solo. No remit. No. With China festival stock, can be scary. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these takers here while we wait for this thing to get unhalted. When Lambo. So BRSH here. I know Michelle is in this one as well. It's halted up, Brittany. Oh wow. So you got in and just a low volume stonk. Yeah, right. So yeah, it doesn't look like again. It's trying to turn around here. Hopefully, it does. Right. Hopefully, it does. What I'd be looking for here is hopefully this thing doesn't break. So make sure it doesn't break below 277 here, right? Because if it does, there's a pretty good chance that this thing's selling up to 260, and then if it breaks below 260, then that's a problem. That's a huge problem, right? So just be careful there, right? You got into Forge at 770 on you, and you're wondering if there's any hope left. Yeah, there is hope, right? So this thing can easily turn around here and send it back to 770. It's for this stock, that's easy to do, right? So yeah, again, see if we can stay above $7 here. If we can, then you're potentially in a good spot, right? So if we can stay above $7 here, 698 or whatever that level is, right? So if we can, then yeah, there's a good chance of you HKD to zero. Anyways, let me go back here to some of these stonks, guys. It's selling off already here for Forge. Wow. Right, so you can see where this kind of closes. You might have to make a decision for your play there. Wait a second, went out for tacos and looked like I got back just in time to see a spy rock pull. A spy rock pull? Yeah, the S&P is rock pulling there, isn't it? Why do I see Ox? Yeah, that's because just ignore that. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, that thing is Forge. That's annoying for you there, Ani, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss with these plays, right? Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? Make sure you have a plan there. Let me take a look at QNRX here. Oh wow. I think it's almost back to $20. Is bear trapping? I think it's almost back to $20, guys. Wow, $20 and halted. QNRX, guys, right? So here we go again. I want to see if this thing can clear 20. If this thing can go from red to green, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. From $15, 15 to back to just like that, just like that. Wow, that's impressive. Anyways, it's halted, so we're gonna have to wait for it to get unhalted here. This one had a little dip. It's still holding 460 down. So Empress, at least you're green on this, right? EMC is still just chilling here. At least it's not selling off now with the S&P, so that's good. I feel like EMC is almost ready to turn around here now before we get into earnings later today, right? So yeah. What else isn't performing here? So Zella, a little bit of a dipski there. EEERC here, not really performing either, right? So that momentum is not coming in, right? So not really coming in there. Let me put up OG to the on the list here. That thing is going there, D. So again, D mentioned this one being haunted at $1 here, guys, at 150%. Now it's up 200%, right? So that thing is going. Are you in this, D? So you just nimble? Exactly, Roger. Exactly. So, exactly. Volume is pouring in. Okay. My thoughts on trade, Doug. My thoughts on Revlon. What's your position on Revlon trade? What's the position there? Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted again on display for OG here. Again, so D mentioned this one at $1. It's a nice thrust there. D. Hopefully you're in that play there. Hopefully you're in there. And then this money's coming. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Promising drugs coming in for QNRX. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted. So there you go. What else? 29 there, and then we take a look at that's still halted. You're in a 1090. Let's go, bunnies. Now I'm glad you're in it because you mentioned it at $1, right? So I'm glad you're in that play there. Interesting. That thing broke about $20, guys. This thing was down $5. $5. What's the runner today? This thing was down $5 again. So this stock went from $4 all the way to $29 yesterday as we watched along, right? The scanner was absolutely killing it yesterday. From 5.15 today, almost to 21.50 highs of the day. 21.50 for this. Wow. Stop the upward halts. Just hold down. Is that so much to ask for, Josh? That's okay. No, that's okay. Yeah. So see if this thing can consolidate. Can consolidate here above $20. Yeah, not quite doing it yet, right? So I would not FOMO into this stock yet, guys. Right? I would not FOMO into this. I would wait for it to. For some reason, like I'm glitching a lot more now. What scanner? Iron? The scanner in Discord. The momentum scanner in Discord. Scan in Discord. Bottom. HKD is bottom. Do I think it's bottomed out at 747? I honestly don't know. That thing is scary, right? It's gone from again $13 to $2,500 and then back down. Right, so we'll see. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, I want to see that thing consolidate above $20 first. Stop talking about I'm kidding. Stop talking about it. You're getting PTSD. I'm sorry. Yeah, see if we can consolidate here above that 1830, right? The 9 EMA here, right? Again, these things do this quite often, right? Pump and then come back and retest that blue line and then send it again. So see if we can do that here, right? See if we can stay above 1830. Double bottom at 1550 and now ripping. Yeah, right. It's done well. Nice little bottoms there, right, Bonnie? It's just too bad that we weren't paying close attention, but that's okay, right? So that's okay. Still halted. Yeah, still hot at Zella. Zella looks fine there to me. And then of course, AERC not really performing, is it? Not really performing there. I think it's absolute rubbish, isn't it? For now, for now. Again, this is why it's really important, right? Really important to, like, when you get a scanner idea, right? You also need to kind of take a look at the chart or just ask on stream, right? So we can see that momentum is kicking in, right? Because some of these plays will just not perform, right? So there you go. Dronomy, Empress, yeah. Come on. What do you have on the screen here, anyways? AMC, yeah. I don't mind AMC there, but is a low float global, okay. You're buying, Joe, okay. Yeah, I'd like to play with that thing over $20 if it can hold that. Anyone taking a gamble on AMTD? Anyone buying AMTD, guys? Anybody? I feel like I've just avoided those. I just avoided them for now, honestly. Ian. Um, Let me take a look at AMTD here, though. What do I get rid of here for now? I don't mind. I don't mind what QNRX is doing here. If we can just get back about $20, I think that would be a really good sign. I'll get rid of AMC and then bring it back up here. AMC is actually doing not too bad. It's holding, right? So AMTD here. AMTD. Yeah, this thing's down 30% today. Wow. This thing looks weak. Like, look at it sell off. Look at it crash. Look at that thing. 34%. Look at that thing crash. Look at it go. It's at the lows of the day here now, right? So $4 might be a level to look at because you can call it maybe a potential double bottom. But again, I've just avoided these names here, right? So this might be some, we can maybe consider that a, like $4, right? Double bottom at $4, right? So let's see what happens. It would be nice if we could just hold that level and actually consolidate, not just bounce aggressively, right? So yeah. Cup and handle, Josh, on QNRX. Okay. Cup and handle. Yeah. See, we can stay about $4 there. So if you're looking for and you're looking for that position, then maybe that's it, right? So, but let me take a look at HKD here too. And like HKD is down 34% as well. So they're matching, but it shouldn't even be that way. So it shouldn't. 1550, Bonnie. 1550. You think you can get that? I don't think you get it. If you do get it, it might be a little bit dangerous now. Might be dangerous. Because if we get to that level, hitting there might be a little bit of panic there, right? So yeah, let's see what happens here. Double bottom 995 bounce, perfect, Michelle. Right, so yeah, this one's selling up now. EFSH is not selling up, Michelle. So yeah. These are just nice, some of these plays are just nice rallies, and then take those profits and run, honestly, right? So anyways, look at Zella go, guys. Zella's hitting new highs here today, right? $1.69. Zella is running, yes, Johan, right? So it's sending it there. That looks really good. And stop that. I want to halt it again at 105. D, congratulations. Wow. Not looking for $17 in AMC, Joe. You're looking to buy at $17. Again, keep in mind AMC has earnings later today. Once red to green, Martin, that would be impressive. What are you playing, Josh, with the volatility? What are you playing? 170. That looks good. We'll see when your matchup. Yeah, we'll see when your matchup is. 2 p.m. I'm not doing between Okay. Interesting. Andrew, NIVI. Let me take a look at that again. Let me see here. NIVI. Yeah, Josh is AMD above $100 now, Hugh. Wow. You know what's crazy? What's impressive is like AMD is doing that with the S&P doing this, what it's doing, right? So NVIV, right? So yeah, that thing is gone. That thing is gone. Look at that nice double bottom there. And that's what Michelle mentioned earlier as well, right? So nice double bottoms there. Again, this is why, right? We let these things crash, right? So we let them crash. Everything, and everything. I mean everything, Josh. Okay, sounds good. I like it. Right. This is why we let these things crash, right? So how many times we talk about double bottoms, guys, and how many times do they work out? They always seem to work out. Always seem to work out, right? So well, 9 out of 10 times, right? So this is why when a stock is pumping like this, we let it crash, right? Don't FOMO, right? Again, let it go. Let it go, 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 right? Let it give you a double bottom, right? Bottom once, bottom twice. Okay, cool. Now we're in business, right? That's right. Michelle says that's right, right? So yeah, it's again, it looks good there, right? Looks really good. Again, try not to FOMO, guys, right? Let these plays come to you, right? Don't go chasing. Let them come to you. Um, right, so there you go. No, that looks really good there. I'm going to leave it up as well here on the side there, right? So and what else? Zella looks good there. The that is selling up back below $3, yeah, back below $4, Michelle, for this stock here, right? So just make sure your profits are ready to go, right? And for QNRX here, that thing looks nice. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls, guys. Right. So again, yeah, Bonnie, I doubt you get 1550, and even if you do get 1550 for this stock, that's might not be that might be a dangerous sign, right? So if we're gonna sell it from here back to 15, that's a warning sign. But anyways, QNRX looks really good there. In the boonies. Don't go. These are money making plays, Joe. Money making plays, yeah. Money's making plays. Partnering with to create new platform for EVs. That's really cool, actually. Except stonks, I fall for them every time. Except for stonks, I fall every time. Ooh, Dan, I see what you're looking at now. I never really looked at it earlier, but I see what exactly you're looking for now, Dan. Yeah. 925. Interesting. No, anyways, yeah, no, it's sitting about $20 here, Joe. So that's a really good sign, right? $20. $20, and then again, so Zella looks really good there. It's holding up really well, 170, right? So it's really slow, but it's performing, right? So again, try not to go chase. Try not to chase these stonks, guys. Don't go chasing, please and thank you. Right. So volume is coming in, Mindy, for 10H. Ooh. So again, 10H was another name, guys. Right, so 10H was another. Them get rid of EERC. It's just not performing, right? So 10H, right? So again, Kelly talked about this last time yesterday in Discord before the market closed. Mindy talked about this as well, right? So they all FOMOed in, and this thing is going, right? 18%, yeah, it's going, right? So that looks really good there. Right, so what's the highs from yesterday actually? Yeah, we're breaking above the highs from yesterday, so that's a really good sign there, right? So 10H, 16%, guys. There you go. More plays, more monies. You're staying it. You're not taking the loss. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't break below $5, Alice. If that thing breaks below $5, yeah, no, pack your bags. It's gone. It's done, right? So, 24. Come on, I told everyone I was going to be rich, Raymond. Well, pray, right? So yeah, no, 10H looks really good there. Not quite sure what that daily looks like. There we go. It's going 20% there. 20%. Yeah. 35 cents and then 40 cents. Okay, perfect. 35 and 40. Every 5 cents. Every 5 cents there is a problem. $21, guys, right? So we talked about hopefully finding a double bottom here for AMTD, right? So AMTD double bottom potentially, right? We go, right? So AMTD double bottom here at $4. It's holding for now, right? So back to 420. So again, that's a little bit of hope, right, for AMTD here. So that's not too bad at all, right? So yeah, hopefully it can bounce. AMTD $4, bounce it, right? So QNRX, guys, that thing is an absolute monster, right? $22 here it comes again, right? Josh, you criminal. Anyways, no, it's going $22. See if we can get back to 29 today. Can you please check cents? It had really great runs per hour. Now giving up Sensonic. I'll take a look at Sensonic. I want to see what happens here. Then I'll take a look. We shall see. We shall see. La, la. Oi. Double bottom, Michelle. Okay. Double bottoms. um, Michelle, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, not quite doing it yet, right? And that's all I want to see here for QNRX, guys. Just a little bit of a test and a hold at $20 here. I want to see you consolidate and hold about $20 there. So there you go, guys, right? So again, so Kelly mentioned that yesterday in Discord, right? Right, so at 28 cents it went to 27, 26, right? So 360, Michelle. Okay, right? So so more ideas, Kelly. Thank you very much for sharing that. And yeah, just want to see a little bit of consolidation here at $20. Next, slightly green every day. Jameson Ike, like, why are you in it now, Jameson? Are you in there? Are you in there? Holding yeah, you've been holding Sensonic. You have 10,000 shares of Sensonic. Wow, interesting. Let me take a look at Sense and then I'll come back to this here, right? So Bonnie's asking for that as well. Right, so Sensonic. Sensonic is a very common name. The only thing I don't like about this, I think, was the float, maybe. Yeah, it's a bigger float, right? So, and it always seems to be like around every once in a while, but it just doesn't perform. Right? It's had a nice rally today, though. The last 2 days, yeah, it's gone from like $1.20 to $1, almost $2, which isn't too bad at all. But just be aware that there's some strong resistance here at $2, right? So if you missed it, honestly, I would just maybe wait for now for it to get above $2 or wait for the dip ski. Right, wait for the dip. That's a one top, right? Fill that $2 here, filled again at $2, and then again today, right? Fill that $2. So I almost would let it break above $2 on its own, or wait for a dip to something else, $1.60 or $1.50 or whatever that level is, right? So and then go from there. It doesn't look bad, not at all, right? So yeah. Caesar, I wouldn't call this a breakout, right? So, well, yes, it is. But again, so for the next phase of the rally to hit, though, it needs to hold about $20 here. Like it needs to flag above $20 for QNRX, and then okay, cool. We can talk about thrusting it for more, right? $20 is what it needs, and then go from there. Anyways. I'm holding 930, 390. Maybe a good location to add. No. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got a new stock on the scanner, is what you guys are saying. Okay, new stock on the scanner. GR and Q. GR and Q is a stonk. Big pump. Yeah, new stock on the scanner there. Let me take a look. Thank you, Pablo. GR and Q, right? It just seems like a play on words. Seems like a play on words. I don't know what's happening here, but anyways, 71% here. Anyways, it hasn't been halted yet, I don't think, right? To go to $70, so just have to be patient. $70. Interesting. Again, Montreal. Equities look like it's just that one. So okay, cool. Yeah. I have to wait 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. I don't like chasing the top, just looking around. No, and unless that volume keeps coming in like it is, which it is for this GR and Q, 2 billion, 2 billion. If volume keeps coming in here, though, interesting. Oh, it's going. It's going. It just hit 95% here now, right? So GR and Q, right? So it's going. 96%. highs of the day. Also a reverse split play. How funny is that, Pablo? Like these plays all like just run in sympathy. Like okay, reverse split, reverse split, reverse split, right? So yeah. NNVC. Oh, these candles have been going crazy. They need to chill out. Is also a low flip, Pablo? Yeah. Let me take a look. Like, while we're waiting for this, let me take a look at nerve. Nerve. Interesting. 55%. Highs of the day. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that thing is hitting a little bit of resistance here too, Pablo, at 17, 417 here, but it's going to break above that level already, right? Because the bid and the ask are already sitting above that. But anyways, yeah, not bad. It's all these like reverse split plays, like also like Zella, right? So when pounds tonight, we pounds. When pounds has been crazy with 100% in it. I need to become a criminal, Daniel. I am not sure why you're not a criminal yet. Not sure why you're not in Discord yet, Daniel. Not sure why. I'm not sure why. Why? Why? That's the question. Why? Yeah, I want to see what happens here at that 17 level, Pablo, for nerve here, and then go from there. See if we double top there, or if we can break above, right? So 10H back to 30 cents, 30 cents, guys. QNRX still playing with that $20 level. Let's go. um, that's exactly what a criminal would say. I don't know what to tell you, Focus. Would you? Yeah. Peter, are you there? Peter is hiding in the corner. In the corner, hiding somewhere. No, Peter's probably in a meeting or something. Probably. Yeah. Hiding in a meeting somewhere. Sensonic. Yeah, no, sense is interesting. Education. It's interesting, to say the least. I tend to always ignore. Uh, there you go. Isabel says, I joined. Isabel joined yesterday, right? You joined yesterday, Isabel, right? Says, I joined the Discord. It's good. His monies, Isabel, monies. Again, so if you're not a member yet, guys, Gary just shared the link there from Nightbot. It's also pinned at the top of your live chat there. So if you're not a member, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. And yeah, discussing our future meetings. Future meetings. Future meetings. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. One second. La, la, la. Future meetings. Michelle, leave AMC alone, please, and thank you. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here. So Spy is dipping again there, which is dip skiing. I'm in. You son of a bee, I'm in. But anyways, let me go back to some of these names that we're looking at, right? So if I go back to GNRQ, I honestly just don't remember the names anymore. GR and Q, right? Right. Green prom. Yeah, there you go. It's hitting highs here. Highs on highs on highs, right? So, yeah. Was that the last signal in Discord? Yeah, that's the last signal. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. No, that thing's hitting new highs here. 360 highs of the day. Highs of the day. 380. Interesting. We actually hit 380 on that candle and then backed off. Right. So, do I need to call? No, Michelle. No, I need to call. We're getting. We're getting there slowly. La, 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 la. There we go. Looking up again. Okay. No, that doesn't look too bad there. Let me take a look at NVIV. I know, like there's so many names. That's so creepy. Yeah, no, it's trying. It's kind of giving us a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder, and it's going for the highs of the day, which is really impressive, honestly, right? So off that bottom, right? So off the double bottom here, guys, right? At whatever, $10, right? Let's call it $10, right? So off that level, and then boom booms, and it's going for the highs of the day, which is pretty impressive, right? That's really impressive for NVIV here, right? So that looks really good. Almost 200% again here. Wow, 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 wow. BTC, yep, yep. Let me take a look at. Why is the there's that 98 still? Okay, cool. And then I take a look at la 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 la. 01. Okay, perfect. See if we can get a bottoms there. What's up? Hey yo. Salam, 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 salam. Hi. Divide and conquer is what we're doing. Divide and conquer, guys. You go over there, you go over there. We all go, we all make monies. We should find out where Peter works and break him out. Peter doesn't work out, break him out. Dan, yeah, Peter really is gone, isn't he? Wow, interesting. He really is. Now I'm in trouble. Yeah. Uh, anyways, guys. La, la, uh, wait to talk to me. Uh, um, Blackjack partnering with Coinbase. Oh, that's why it's thrusting. Nah, really looking tasty. um, without changing. 1 second, guys. Uh, um, uh, Kathy Woods must be regretting selling at the bottom. Can you imagine though? Like, can you imagine how crazy is that? Thank you for for a diamond for Stewart. Yeah, how crazy is that though? Can you imagine like Kathy Woods buying at the top and selling at the bottom, and then now it's pumping? Ish. Can you imagine that? Switch. Just had to fix some rubbish, guys. La 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 la. Just had to fix some rubbish there. Um, fix some rubbish there. Holy smokes! Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. So HS C HSCS. This is the stock that we looked at yesterday, right? So I don't know why it's not working here. CS. There we go. Holy smokes! Wow. That thing said boom boom from 240 all the way there. That's a strong recovery actually. Let's see here. SOPA is ripping now too. Sudeep, okay. Okay, there we go. Kind of fixing there. Oh, no. Yeah, it's la, la. It's like you're the police. It's a wow. It's a wow. Kelly, that thing exploded quick. I mean, this doesn't really give you the opportunity to do anything, right? So, yeah. APDN rockets. Are we just rotating back and forth, guys? APDN with the same names we've covered already. The Coinbase stock pump, $100, $100 and something dollars. It was up 30% or something. Again, so for APDN here, highs of the day, right? Just be aware, right? Just be careful that there's some resistance here, right? At this level, right? 460 resistance, right? So, right. So again, resistance, right? Resistance at this level, you had 460 for APDN. So be careful at that level. It keeps failing at that level, so be careful. Yeah, it's only up 18% in flagging. Thought it was up more than that, Michelle, like 30% or something. Still not bad for like it's, interesting. Subconscious. What's Gary saying? Yeah, scary saying here. Anyway, so the S and P is playing a lot of games here today with like in terms of like the levels, which is fine, right? So SPY is still holding up here. It's still holding 414 ish, 413.77 to 414, right? Again, so we talked about being careful at that 450, 416 level. It's just in the middle of that range for now. Just up and down, up and down, up and down. Lunchtime in about 10 minutes here, guys. Usually there's that lunchtime sell off. Hopefully not today. Hopefully not today. Anyways, good job on ADPN. Yeah, right. So that thing just needs to clear that level there at 460, and it might have a chance to keep rallying, right? Stars. So a little bit of resistance there. Buy your beer. Cheers. Finally broke resistance on you. Okay, sounds good. Um, You sold at 450, left some and letting it ride. Focus. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. So, did we get anything else? No, not quite yet. Right. So it seems like the market slowed down a bit, which is fine. Um, it's been a crazy morning to say the least. Jameson, WTRH. Let me take a look actually. Let me get rid of this for now and take a look at WTRH here. Uh, Highs of the day here, Jameson. So this one struggled in the past. Um, this one struggled in the past to get about 550 cents to Jameson. So I always watch for that level really closely, and then just I always watch that level really closely. Anyway, close to that, I just the market is so weird, Kevin. How's it trying to rally with an offering? Because I pulled up that offering article here. Yeah, but I'd be careful. I think I'd be careful when with WTRH trying to get to 50 cents. It's sold off so many times already close to this level, so I'm always really skeptical. I need a for the roller coaster options. Penny stocks are not exactly safe. No, exactly, Jameson. Those things too can go to zero really quickly, right? So, oh no, Star. There are a lot of roller coasters, so you want to be careful. Costa, it was. Yeah, it was. It was. What else is moving here, guys? Wow, look at QNRX, guys. Look at this thing is down 17%. Are you kidding me? Wow. QNRX, guys, 17%, 18%, $16.30. Again, this is the importance of like that consolidation, right? So, in holding, in holding, in holding. One second. Uh, Going to pop. Not a lot of sellers. Let me pull that up here. Let me pull that up. 10 each. It's wanting to at the very least, right? It's wanting to, right? So it's wanting to, Kelly, like it's wanting to pop, which is a good sign, right? So give me a quick second, 1 second. And there goes spy pop pop. Spy says pop pop. Pop pop spy. Spy looks good. There you go. Where's Josh? Josh is making money somewhere. Leave Josh alone. Josh is making money somewhere. No, the S&P is thrusting there, right? So a little like like Robin mentioned earlier, a little bit of a bear trap there. The S&P is almost back to green here, right? SPY is pumping, right? So yeah. Again, like above 407, I still think like SPY is bullish. Today is a correction day. Well, it's a weird day, Tatiana. I think we're sitting in a like at a level where people expect a correction, but also like the market's been rallying, so people just wanted to keep rallying. So now we're just going back and forth, up because we want to keep going, down because people kind of want to have a dip, right? So, but it's just just going still. Um, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. La 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 la. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that thing is just playing with 45 cents there, Jameson. Kathy Wood should have consulted Nancy Pelosi before selling. Like, so that's so crazy, right? So Coinbase, um, up what? Up 17%, right? This thing was up a lot more earlier, right? This thing gapped up hard. This thing was up at $116, guys, right? And then it sold up below $100, right? So, yeah. Kathy Woods bought this stock at what? Bought at 300 and something dollars, sold at $60, and then the stock pumps. Yeah. Uh, 250 and sold at $40. How crazy is that? Kathy Woods zero. um, she bought at 250, sold at $40. Coinbase really. Let me check. yes, I tried, but once for card, it says something about contacting customer service for a hold. Oh, interesting. Uh, Zella did. Yeah, no, Zella looks nice. Zella looks nice. Anyways, I don't want to really want to watch Coinbase. Anyways, not really. But anyway, yeah, no, Zella looks really good there. It's slowly going. I will do the same. AMC, yeah, 170, 175 here almost, right? So 175, Johan. So no, Zella looks good. Zella looks good there. Let me see here if it's done downloading. Recent, nah. Oh yeah, why is it not downloading here? There you go. Download that, please, and thank you. Hmm. What the hell? Rock pull as Zella moves up, reverse split play rotation. Yeah, now that's what it's gonna be. It seems like only $1.7 more, and you break even for Zella. Really? Oh, Michelle, you get that next year, okay? Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Anyways, so a little bit distracted, but yeah, no, Zella looks really good there, guys. Congrats on the gains, right? If you bought Zella yesterday, right, at that $1.30 level, right, you're really happy with it, right? So it's done really well there, right? So that's Zella on the left. I don't know why we have it twice on here. Tan is again Tan H here is holding up really well in terms of like holding support above 30 cents. It's holding up really well, right? So you know what I mean? And then what else are we looking at here? I think we have the same stocks on multiple screens here. But anyways, that's Sensonic at 190 now. Not bad. Interesting. Anyways, let me get rid of that here. So QNRX here. See what that looks like. That thing is still at 17. Yeah. We sold it to 1580 actually on this stock. Wow. And then you wanted that double bottom, right, Bonnie? You almost got it. You almost got it. You were a few 40 cents away here. 30 cents away, Bonnie. Need some medical, some criminal training. 350 Alice? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I trust massive pump and dumps. Like that's a massive pump and dump here, right? Double top pump mass. That's a massive pump and dump. Wow, massive pump and dump there. For QNRX here, massive. The stock a while back averaged down, and then the reverse got me bad. Yeah, no, Brittany, those reverse splits are really dangerous. You know, they're like this scary. Because like you know, like it's the same as an offering, right? It like it puts you in a really tough position to get your money back, right? And then you having to deal with I don't know. Let me see, is it up here now? Recent money. Okay. I'm trying to upload a video here on stream. Why? Zella high today. Oh yeah, it's going. There goes Zella on the left hand side there. Zella is absolutely thrusting there. If you got in at 350, you are now in the money. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, you should get in, please and thank you. Get in there. Oh, Zella, $1.81 highs of the day. That's impressive, actually. Really impressive. La, la. Yeah, I don't know how much I trust. I don't know how much I trust QNRX here to actually hold this triple bottom here now. I don't know how I feel about it, right? So you want to be careful. Be careful. Be careful here. Is anyone still holding QNRX, guys? Anyone still holding the stonk? In the chat, let me know. Anyone still holding it? La, la. I know a lot of you guys are holding Zella, right? Most of you guys holding Zella, and it's doing really well, so that's beautiful. Yeah. Nah, nah. I don't know why I have two Zellas on here, but anyways, let me take a look at AMC here. So AMC again has earnings later today, right? And it's been for the most part holding up the gains really nicely. Brittany, yeah, you bought back in. Okay, nice. Joe says yes. Raymond says yes. Okay, cool. Right. So AMC's been holding up really well. Again, so we'll see what earnings have in store later today, right? And then go from there, right? So it's playing a lot of games here, isn't it? Right. So it's playing a lot of games, like up and down, up and down, up and down. So we'll see if this thing recovers again from this level. Josh says, "Yep, I'm holding it." Josh, very nice. Criminals, you criminals. Yeah, let's see if that thing can hold up there, right? Then go from there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, well. There you go. La la la. It did? No way. IMTE did? IMTE actually caught some fire? Actually did. It actually did, Diamond. A little bit of fire there. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Not bad, Diamond. See if that can get back above $2 here, right? Get back above $2, please, and thank you. Interesting. APDN trying to break resistance. Okay, Mr. Levitz. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So APDN seems like we keep rotating back and forth for that name there, right? Just because it just keeps doing what it's doing over and over. So again, AMTD needed to stay above this $4 level. Right, so for AMTD, right? So AMTD, be careful at $4 here. Let me take a look at APDN here. So APDN, right? So APDN here, finally breaking out. So that looks nice. That looks very nice, right? So see if we can see if we can go. See if we can go. It's going. 15% here for APDN, right? So you caught it at 650, 650-ish, Christian. Okay, 650. 650. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above this level now, right? So I think I was muted for a second there, yeah. Right. So again, what I'd like to see here, Michelle, is just a little bit of consolidation here, right? Above 460. It's not quite doing it, not quite yet, right? So be careful there, please. Please be careful, right? So IMT looks okay there. Sensonic, slowly here. What do you, what's your I was Michelle. What are you looking at? What are you looking at for this for MTE Diamond? What's your target here? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Sign language. I'm not muted. Breaking up a little bit. I'm not muted. What do I think about muln Twitch? Twitch, what's your position in muln? Let me know. What's the entry price for muln? Let me know. What happened to your? Am I muted? Can you hear me now? Mic check, mic check. Testing 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can't hear me at all? Alice, you can hear me just fine? You're good, Brittany? Thank you very much. Yes, we do. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Loud and clear, Juan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Other than like these useless goats, you guys are terrible. Mindy, you're a part of it. You're a part of it. Like you guys are terrible, and you're like crickets. They got you. Yeah, I honestly thought I was muted. I genuinely thought I was muted. Roasted, unbelievable. You guys see why I'm not nice to some people? Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Very happy to see Zella moving. Average at 130. Bring yeah, there you go. Very nice. La, la, la. Unbelievable. I sent one GIF. What GIF? That's it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Lunchtime. 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 Yeah, AMC is slowly, and so is Sensonic. So Sensonic is slowly climbing there, which is really interesting, actually. Hmm, interesting. Team Troll. Hey yo, Kyle and chat. Hi, Kyle. What is that? Thank you, Chef. Why did I not see HKD? Why? Because it moved too quickly. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, it's it's a what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, Anyways, yeah, no, sense looks nice there. It's trying. See if we can clear $2 here, education and go, right? So, what else we have up here again? So, APDN needs to clear this level here, guys, and hold above, right? What is again? IMTE looks okay here. Let me take a look at that daily again, Diamond, because I know it was sitting at the bottoms here for the stonk, right? But it's been lower, right? So you're in a lot lower too, that means so that makes a huge difference, right? So I know this thing can thrust it, right? It can absolutely thrust it if it wants to. This thing's been such a scam though, so I get you know what I mean. It's really hard to get used to controlling the profile, of YouTube. I'm very untech savvy, Ocean. Interesting. But anyways, yeah. Diamond, we'll see how this thing performs. Let me take a look at Michelle. Let me take a look at what's the name of the other one again. I keep forgetting. EFSH here. So that thing is still sitting below $4 here. Yeah, it is. Right. So it is. It's again a nice bottom there. At 350, Michelle. Nice bottoms there at 350. I feel like as time goes on, TradingView has more info, which is nice. Is that the daily? This thing's has some nice bottoms here. I'm actually at 350. 350, 330, right? Some really nice bottoms here. So not surprised to see it rally up that level, right? So this thing was at $10 at some point. Wow, not bad. Interesting. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, it's slacking, isn't it? It's really slacking. Just not going. In At $1, we did. Okay, so you're good. Had a stop loss at 130. Okay, very nice. Yeah. No, that looks good. Education. That looks really good there. That looks really good. Uh, Nice bottoms on what? Uh, agree that the Winky Bugs release. Okay, pretty well. Interesting. You bought? Yeah. Oh, the bottoms. The bottoms for what? For this donk? For EFSH. Yeah. No, we'll see what happens here with the stock, right? It's been a massive pump and dumper in the past, right? So a massive pump and dump. We'll see what happens here, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, moving on, right? So that's just a stock we wanted to look at, kind of watch today and see how it works, how it performs, right? Nice little double bottoms there too, Michelle. I know you mentioned that earlier. So let's see how that performs as the day goes on. APDN still looks really good here, guys. Really, really good, right? So the fact that it's breaking above that high, that 460 is a really good sign. Yeah, and then AMC is almost back to $19 here. AMC, come on, thrust and thrust and thrust and go and go and go and go. Yeah, there it goes. AMC's pumping there a little bit, right? So let's see if we can get back above $19 here for AMC, right? So yeah, and go from there. AMC, yeah, no, it's a choppy day. Like it's like it's really choppy. Like it really is choppy. Get happy. They eat fruit. Yeah, like it's really choppy. Like just the price action is not the best today, right? So. Uh, hmm. 1 second. Hmm. Let's see. It checks its actually 3 limit. Interesting. Um, let's quickly close out some stuff there. Amazon is Walmart is moving with a what? Look at APDN go, like Dan. It's so nice, right? It's so nice. It's actually playing out really well here, right? Which is really surprising. With I mean, that thing went from $1, 70 cents. Damn, 70 cents. All the way there, and then they did an offering, and then it's still going, right? So that's really impressive there. Let me see if these articles are up here on TradingView. Don't think they are. No, don't think they are they? No. Nope. Anyways, moving on, right? So that looks really good there. Our next level of resistance here for AP on the daily here was that 620 level, $6. I don't think it's 620. Has to be a different level there. Maybe it is 620 actually. No, that's not accurate. Something's changed. Anyways, no, that looks really good again. So if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe if we can come back and test that 460 again, that might be a position to look at. For now, though, that looks really good. So if you've been waiting all morning and praying that it goes, it's going, right? So slowly. Again, some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, which is all you can really ask for, right? So no, it's done well. It looks really good there. See if we can clear $5 here, Dan, right? Interesting. Oh, partially. Interesting. At least on my chart, 560, Dan. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, it does seem like it's a lot higher in terms of resistance there, so that's good. You're holding $5 calls. Hopefully they're almost in the money, star. Almost in the monies. Almost in the monies here. And then it's time to thrust. And what? And thrust. Well, that looks good there. No, the scan has to really slow down here, right? The last thing that signaled this morning was right. So the last thing that signaled was APDN, right? So yeah, APDN. So APDN seems to be the gem for now, right? So that looks really good there. APDN. Don't think we have that up there. 1 second. 444. 1 second here. Upload. Edit. Format. When is the muln meeting on Benzinga? There's so today at 1:30 if I'm not mistaken. So that is when's that? Let me see here. It's somewhere in my email. Mullen. When did Mullen send that email over? Mullen Detroit. Okay, cool. Mullen marketing required. Okay, there we go. So Mullen. So they're saying Thursday. Blah 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 blah. To be interviewed Thursday, August the 4th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. 1:30 Eastern. 1:30. Anyways, look at that thing go. Five in the money star, right? APDN looks really good there, right? So your $5 calls up 250%. Yeah. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. There you go. Yeah. 1 p.m. No, APDN looks really good there. Really, really good. So yeah, if you're holding that, guys, congratulations, right? Hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going there. APDN. I think it's thrusting. No resistance, no ceiling. Just kidding. What is that? Resistance levels, 560. I'm gonna use dance level because I trust it. Because I trust it. It's like watching grandpa eat dinner. You cannot be rude on the table. Come on. I love you, grandma. Raymond, what do you mean? What do you mean? By now we're going to $10 cash. $10. I mean, I think it's pretty impressive how this thing dumped at the open, right? Dumped at the open and then recovered. I think that kind of sends you a message in terms of what it wants to do potentially, right? So I think that's a really good sign. I think that's a really, really good sign, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? So hopefully it keeps going here, right? All these $5 calls are not in the money. I would trust anything he says. Dan's wife. Dan's wife. Your wife said that? Your wife actually said that, Dan? Wow. Okay. Maybe we need to look, right? So in terms of resistance here, I'm just kidding. No, it looks good for now, right? So I would just watch these candles. As long as they're performing and hitting new highs, you're fine. You're good to go, right? So it looks fine here to me. It broke above that resistance there, right? Breakout. Go, right? So there you go. Anyways, again, so APDN signaled in Discord right earlier, right? Like I mentioned, at 4, like well, not for the first time today, right? So signaled this morning at 460, and then again at 440, and then again at 490, right? So it's been going off there for APDN. So obviously APDN does have a lot of eyes on it, right? So she tells her friends that all the time. Don't ever trust anything Dan says. Wow, what have you done, Dan? Don't ever trust anything Dan says. Interesting. Don't ever trust anything Dan says. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Are you taking profits, Storm? Are you taking some of the profits or you're just holding for now? Are you taking some money or you just hold? I like how we've been forming higher lows in every single candle, honestly, since this level here, right? Again, high, well, no, higher highs in every single candle, right? Again, every candle we've had since $4.50 has been higher than the last candle, right? Again, high, 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 right? So this is our first non-high red, non-new high candle, so you want to be careful, right? So the last 20 minutes or so, it's been higher. Every candle's hit a new high, right? So be careful. Brian, what's your position on BBBY, Beth Bath and Beyond? Waiting for the wait, one of my long time holds. Signals one of my long time holds. Yeah, I know. This stock was 68 cents 4 days ago. Costa, isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that crazy? Like 70 cents to where that thing rallied to. Isn't that crazy? You sold half of your calls. Yeah, there you go. Right. So that's our first again. So the fact that this candle hit that was our first low non-high candle, right? Equals a red candle to test $5, right? So let's see if we can hold $5 now for APDN and send it again. Right, so some of these other stocks, guys, again, AMC is just chilling below $19 there. TAN is still holding 30 for now, which is okay. Zella is just relaxing as well there. So yeah, see if we can hold above $5 here. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Let's see here. Downloads. La, la, la. Why would not let me?
Get you to say money. We all want money, but there is none in the budget. So
What can I get you to state? What can I monies, Wendy? I can watch it, but like, how do I upload it is the question. Why is that different than any other video? I'm trying to upload a new video, guys. Downloads maybe? Not working. If I search on money. Anyone playing earnings today? AMC earnings, anybody? Yeah, you playing AMC earnings? No, I'm watching it with you guys. That's what we're doing. Watching together, right? So we'll probably end the stream at some point at the end, right? And then come back for AMC earnings, like 30 minutes after the market closes. Because that's when does anyone know exactly when those earnings come out? Last time was 30 minutes after the market closed, right? So does anyone know when it is today? I might have to take a look, right? So if not, we can just come back for the conference call. That's fine too, right? So you stop triggered for the rest. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, right? So I mean, that was a pretty telling sign, though, right, guys? Again, so you can kind of see how, again, on the way up here, like every candle we had was higher than the last, all the way up there, right? And then as soon as we again we formed a lower high on that candle there, right? Equals a sell off, right? As soon as that happened, it was a sell off, right? So that was a pretty good sign, right? So there you go. 50 cents tonight. $0.50. Conference call topic number one. So you know how he always has 10 points. It's like point number one. He always has all these points. It's like he's scared he's gonna forget. It's like, come on, put them up on the screen, and then put the mic on the other side of the room, and then yell into the mic. Dan, point number one, popcorn. Unbelievable. Is anybody holding like playing AMC like options into earnings though? Anybody? I think the play for AMC was like running into earnings, right? That was your play. After earnings, well, when earnings come out, I think it's a complete different story. It's a different story. So be careful. Be careful. Is thrusting T? Okay. Let me take a look. Nah, nah. What's this thing at here? Is that that's the other stock still? Interesting. Nah, nah. Interesting. Michelle, that thing keeps holding there. I think yeah. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at NNVC. Right. So we looked at this one earlier this morning. Whenever that was, yeah, no, it's thrusting there, right? So highs of the day. Wow, actually, completely missed this one. Breaking out there, right? So yeah, looks good, right? That little high today breakout there. That's really nice, actually. Right. So like again, trip it up, and then finally a breakout, and then boom, boom, right? So the thrust corn, the thrust corn is coming next for EMC. Yeah, no, that looks yeah. Is that the minute? Yeah, it's super slow here. Super slow. Is anyone else holding this donk? Anyone else holding EFSH? Anyone else holding that? Oh no, just Michelle. Anyways, what's Zella doing? A little bit of a dip. AMC is above $19, guys. It looks good. Yeah, it's holding four, which is nice, right? A nice little double bottom there, Michelle. Maybe I should have looked at a level more closer. Michelle, give it a dip again. One more dip? No, just kidding. You're looking at MF. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, AMC is holding $19 here. That mean you're holding it? Holding it. What do you want, Damon? $20? Your wish is my command, Damon. What do you want? What? No, AMC does look good there, right? So see if AMC can push into the close, into earnings, and then we can talk about earnings after hours here. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link has been at the top of the live chat there. $22.90. Okay, Damon, we go. Anyways, no, we'll see how that thing performs, right? So as the day goes on, it's a massive pump and dump stonk, right? So again, let me pull up the daily here. So that means wants $22. Michelle, what do you want? What do you want? Again, so this thing is it's done some weird things in the past year. It's done some massive pump and dumps. I wonder why the daily chart looks like this for me. This just doesn't seem like a daily chart, does it? But it is a daily chart. Interesting, right? So massive pump and dumps here, right? 20, 27, dump it. 20. See why Diamond wants 20, guys. 16, dump it. 18, dump it. 9. I mean, these, yeah, I don't know. Brooke. Yeah, 460, Bonnie. Yeah, 460. Yeah, yeah. Will AMC break? If it does, could be something massive in floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think if AMC can get above, yeah, $20, Jameson, that would be really exciting. Really exciting. So we'll see. Nah, nah. No, no. Uh, 10. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Hi, Easton. Hiyo. Michelle. Michelle's son, guys. Hi, Easton. How are you? My money done jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Let's go. There you go. No, Nerve looks really good, their team, right? So it's slowly thrusting their new highs of the day here, right? So NERV here. Maddie, another good day. Yeah, you're holding AMC, right, Maddie? That's what you're holding. Yeah, no, AMC is above $19. No, AMC does look good, right? So AMC looks good. Just need to thrust into the close, right? I'd like to, AMC above. I feel comfortable above. Like when AMC breaks above $18, I feel comfortable. When AMC breaks above $20, I feel, it feels good, right? So because again, the possibilities are there when you break above $20. $200 left. Where to put it? Tesh says where to put it. Where to put it? Let's see here. Yeah, no, again, so the only obstacle here for EMC is potential, like earnings, right? That's the only obstacle. These guys might say something silly. We know Adam Aaron is he's always halting these rallies, right? So that would be my only concern, honestly, right? Adam Aaron saying something silly and then the market selling off. Hopefully they do announce good earnings. Hopefully they announce what are the, some new movies that came out, right? So I'm sure they've made a lot of money this summer, right? So hopefully that like kind of translates, right? So that would be very good. If not, hopefully nothing bad, right? So just because again AMC's done well, now it just needs to break about $20 here, and that's cool, right? So needs to go there, needs to go. Want to become a day trader? No, that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. Why? You don't have to. Just keep doing. Stick to your plan, and yeah. Still haven't made me rich when Moon Dan. Your shares, yeah, that's one of those like gambles where people were hoping that it would do something, but yeah, we'll see. To run to $2, and I'll be able to you to be you'll be happy today, Jameson. I mean, what is it at now? What's Zella at, anyways? AMC. Zella. Yeah, no, Zella's still holding up really well here. Still holding up really well. So that's not bad, right? 30 cents. Needs to stick to tweets and not talk in person. Yes, please, honestly. Double bottom, head and shoulder, triple top. Double bottom, head and shoulder, and triple top. What do you mean, Raymond? Yeah, I mean, it happens quite a bit though, right? Where you get a double bottom and then it rallies into a double top, into a head and shoulder. I don't know what to tell you. You're waiting? Yeah, you're waiting for the MF pump? Okay, so is oh, on QNRX. Let me take a quick look here. Again, so tan H looks really good here still, guys. It's still holding that 30 cent level, which is nice. So QNRX here. Yeah, let me take a look. Right. So I mean it's yeah. Double top, double top, double bottom, triple bottoms, head and shoulders. What you're looking for? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's in a weird like decision zone there. So, we've added more carbonation to the soda. Dan, would you be surprised? Honestly, would you be surprised if he said that? Would you really be surprised? Right. Uh, Interesting. You're going all in. I'm going in on what? Tesh, who are you going in on? Is that you or Marianne? It better be something huge. The apes are expecting it to do more than popcorn this time. Mm, I hope so, Gators. Again, we're gonna. That conference call is at. So let me go over to AMC's website here, guys. And so AMC, no. AMC. I don't know what they're. whatever the thing is, AMC Entertainment, whatever. There we go. So to the website we go. Investors relations. AMC it's affordable going presentations. Today is okay, cool. These are the past ones here. Press releases. August the 9th. 4th. Wait, what? No. Let me go to the webcast. Presentations is what I want. Usually it tells you, and that's what I'm looking for. Usually it tells you on the main page here. So Monday, May the 9th, 2020. And then March, and then August the 4th, right? This is what I want. So 5 p.m. Okay, 5 p.m. Eastern time is what's happening here. 5 p.m. Eastern time. Interesting. Why is it so early today? 5 p.m. Eastern. Announces doesn't mean it will be during the call. Could be later. No, exactly. Said announcements after Q2 doesn't mean it. No, during the call could be. Yeah, that's because he doesn't have anything though, Mr. Levitt. You know, that's because there's nothing to announce. There's nothing to pounce on. There's nothing to pounce on. You know, so splitting 3 for 1. Where's Willie? So we know like it's on the table. It's not 3 for 1 though. I don't think it's 3 for 1. Is it, Kyle? Tesla. So yeah, we'll register for this webcast later, and we can register as a guest here and all that stuff. And then 5 p.m. Eastern time, guys. When pounds. Yeah, so 5 p.m. Eastern time is when they're doing the conference call. AMC webcast, right? So I'm sure they're gonna announce earnings like 30 minutes before that, though. Right, 30 minutes has an interview. The stock crushes, so anytime, yeah, especially Adam Aaron. He never really says anything concrete, but anyways, hopefully something cool this time. All right, so Nerve keeps going there, T. Like Nerve keeps going, right? Looks really good. Looks really good there. What's that? Is that Oh, Michelle, maybe it's time, Michelle. Maybe it's time. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the double bottom to pounce on, right? So it's slowly going. Slowly going there. EFSH, right? So see if that thing can go, right? Go. Go. Pounds, Roger. Time to pounce. If he says that today again, well, anyways. QNRX not really doing a whole lot. The AMC, we're just waiting for earnings. Zella's still holding up really well. It would be funny if AMC would merge with GME under under HKD management. When Lambo would be the question focus. When Lambo, no, it's not the same though. It's not the same. Those guys did really well because again, someone else owned 90% of the float, right? And they just diamond handed. So Excel fleets. Yeah, no, Nerve signaled in Discord too again. At what? So Nerve signaled in Discord there. At right, so at 460, at 461 in Discord, right? So Nerve. Yeah, so yeah, that thing just keeps going there. Highs of the day, 57. Okay, 57, 557. Na. Did you get into Nerve team, or you're just holding Trubbish day thrust plus rubbish? Yeah, right. A lot of these scanners are going off. Like a lot of, again, so Nerve signaled in Discord, right? At 460, right, and it's sitting on when was that? 20 minutes ago, right? Or however long that was ago, right? And it's sitting at five whatever now, 550. So it's done well, but a lot of these scanner plays are just like pump it and dump it, pump it and dump it, pump it and dump it over and over and over. You know, so that's the problem. No, you took profits at 480. Okay, I'm done chasing for today. Yeah, no, honestly, some of these days are absolute rubbish. But again, there goes nerve. As soon as Empress says I'm done chasing, nerve is like, yeah, you are. You picked up a few too, Emery. Okay, look at that, 580. It's thrusting, isn't it? uh, MRUS, are you in that already? Education? No, I wish. No more day trades. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because you're watching this one close. I thought you were in there. No, it looks really good. I'm just going. Are you in that stock education, Ambrose? You are, aren't you? You criminal. You are in that stock, aren't you? Look at that thing go. Wow. 117%, guys. Threw another stack of money on the fire without with gamble options. Are you just bought? You did? Damn it. 590. Wow. Oh wow. uh, I think it's going 3 days ago. You did 3 days ago. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'll take a look. Take a look. Ski. Nah. Keep it coming. Obang, you're an absolute criminal. um, Oi, that thing left the building. That's really funny. I don't want to share my Discord screen, um, but yeah, that's funny. No, that was a nice signal for this stock, right? This one signaled. This one signaled again in Discord right here, right? It's in the scanner channel. This one signaled right here, right? On the way up there, it signaled at 460, and then it just said bye bye, boom boom boom, right? So gone. So that looks really good, obviously, but yeah, again, just be careful around every like all these round numbers, right? It signaled again, team. Again? Oh wow! At four, yeah, it signaled again. At 384, 584, right? So, um, I'd be careful to form one now though. But is that thing gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? Nope, it broke $6, guys. It signaled again at 584, right? And then it broke up of 584, and then it broke $6 here. So look at that thing go. 510, it's going. Wow. 520, 620, sorry. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, just be careful. Please make sure you have a plan, though. All these signals need to be followed with like a constructive plan, right? So please make sure you're ready, right, with a plan or something. Um, it's above all those signal prices, which is nice, but again, please make sure you have a plan, right? Yeah. $6. Why is it that? Why is it stalling out yet? Don't stall, please. Don't stall. It's a fire. Dan, options on Nerve. It does have options. It does. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm sure at some point this thing will get rug pulled. But for now, that's done really well. It's done really, really well, right? So look up. It's up 19% at Sienna. Okay, I will in a second here, but yeah, no, it's done. FOMO at $6. Then I think you got to be careful here now. What's happening here though now for me, guys, is caution, right? So you can see how we're forming all these wicks here. It looks good still, right? So, but I like to close above all these wicks here, right? It does seem that people are taking profits here above $6. Don't understand the delta crazy. Yeah. It's holding $6. As long as it holds $6, it's fine. But people do seem to be taking some profits here at $6, right? So that's, yeah. But oh wow, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. From what, $6? I see. Look at that thing go. 640, guys. 640. 640. 640. 640 and going, right? So yeah, 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 it's going. Come on, more, 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 more. Can't stop, won't stop. Keep it coming, please, and thank you. Keep it coming, Captain Hook. Keep go, baby, go. He says, go, baby, go. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Brian Solis. Brian. Welcome, welcome, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Brian, send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen here. hottradesx@gmail.com. Right? So hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. Welcome, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, if you're wondering where this is coming from, while we're talking about, and if you're not a member and you're wondering where this name is coming from, bright green just exploded. It did trick. Or not gonna lie, I put us at 6, but pulled it out. He did, Emery. Yeah, maybe I saw higher now. Put it back in, right? Put it back a little bit higher, right? Just so you're protected. You know what I mean? So, no, good job. But anyways, guys, again, so if you're not a member, that's where these plays are coming from, right? From Discord. So as the S&P is dipping there, right? So dip skiing. You FOMO at 6, Empress. I thought you said no FOMO, Empress. You said no FOMO. You said no FOMO, Empress. No FOMO. No FOMO. Yeah, no, that looks really good there, guys. Looks really, really good. Am I sharing that entire screen? Yeah, yeah. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No, again, if you're foaming above, again, my concern for this stock is we're getting a few wicks here, which is fine, but just make sure you have a really tight plan, right? A really tight stop loss. 134%, Pablo. Crazy, isn't it? Nerve, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. You foamed at 6.2. I was bored. I foamed at $6 too. Dan says, right? So yeah, it hit the scanner more than once. I'm in. No, I like when stocks hit the scanner more than once, right? It just tells you that again it's doing really well, right? So, and it's done well, really, really well, right? So, again, if you're not a member, make sure you come join us in Discords, and yeah, let's make these monies, please and thank you, right? So again, Brian, welcome. Thank you for the yeah. Send me an email. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. The membership link is, oh my goodness, guys, 650. It's going 650, 670, guys. It's absolutely 670. Let's see. 670 highs of the day. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, a really tight stop loss. As we go, move that stop loss quickly higher. Because I get scared of these candles that pump up really high because they crash really quickly, right? So right? So be careful there. Again, these candles that explode like that dip really hard. So almost like you want to take profits on those massive candles, but be careful. Wow. um wow, wow, wow. That thing wants to go, doesn't it? 6, 6, go, 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 go. It's a fire. King Goats. I'm not, I will not take my eyes off you again. um, that's funny. I can't help myself. I need prayers. Look at it go. It's going though, right? So wow, easy. It's going. It's going and going and going. Check my having trouble seeing channel, Alliance. If you're having trouble seeing the email, if you're having trouble seeing the channels, you have to follow those steps in the rules channel. So click the cookie after that message and then follow the images. and then it's going to unlock all the channels for you, right? So we need the thrust sum. We really do. We really do, don't we? So if you're having trouble, right, let me see if I can pull up. Look at that thing go, guys! Wow. Anyways, let me see if I can pull up my Discord here quickly. See if I can pull up my Discord here very quickly. Discord. Right. So if you're having trouble seeing, why doesn't it let me zoom in? Is the question. Why wouldn't it let me zoom in? It's not gonna let me zoom in. So if you're having trouble, right, if you're having trouble seeing it, just go to this. You only have one channel. You do not have all these channels, right? So go to the top, the rules channel, and then follow those instructions, and you should be good to go. But again, if you're not in Discord, guys, you're missing out, right? So Captain Hook, we're gonna call it Captain Hook, guys. Call it Captain Hook. So Captain Hook signaled nerve, right, at right there, right, at $4.60, right? I don't know if you can see that, right? So again, $4.60. It's signaled, right? $4.60, and then it's signaled again at 580, whatever, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. I cannot see any setting icon. Interesting. Right, so again, so make sure you come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. What do you see? Like, can you send me a screenshot of what you see, Elias? Like your entire screen. Send me a screenshot, email, or something, and then we can go from there. But anyways, yeah. Any new? No, no new. Just messages from these crazies. Anyway, so back up here. So a little bit of a dipski. Yeah. Did I just mess up my screen? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I fix it. Nope, it's not gonna work now, is it? My screen is now broken. TradingView. See if I can completely. There we go. Anyways, am I even on the right thing anymore? Get rid of some of these things here. So AMC needs to again reclaim that level. Let me take a look at. Let me pull up NERV again here. Crypto's dumping. Yeah, because the S&P is dumping too. S&P is dumping there too. So again, guys, if you're not a member, you are truly missing out, right? So yeah. Again, so make sure you click the link at the top there. Also, so click the link at the top of your live chat and become a member and come join us in Discord, right? So yeah. Did you miss the? I did, Jason, because I'm here. I did. Oh, I did. Star, you have no idea. Like you have no idea, Star. Like you have no idea. And Star, that's not even it looks nice on there. It looks nice on there. That's better than that's because that's a different screen. That's not the main screen. Like it's an absolute mess, Star. But anyway, see if this thing, yeah. See if we can stay above $6 here. Make sure you have a stop loss or something, guys, right? These signals went off earlier, right? So kind of make sure you have a plan there. Discord. No. Okay. See how messy my stuff is? That's because that's like an extra screen. That's an extra screen, Star. Like it's an absolute mess. So much dedication and hard work. Like that's an absolute mess. And that's like that's like the other screens, right? So like they're all messy like that. But anyways, no, the S&P is dipping and it's still holding above 413 though. If you saw my main screen, Star, you'd be disappointed. Disappointed is how you'd feel. Yeah, I did, Jason. I completely missed that short there. So and then that's the S&P there, guys, kind of looking for support, right? Oh yeah, this thing doesn't want to give up, does it? Nerve here. Come on, Nerve. BTC is looking weak. Exactly, Stuart, right? That's my concern. Like the fact that we're sitting at below 416 for the S&P makes me concerned, like in terms of like, being positive, like crypto rallying, so like that 28, right? We almost need like SPY to break out there. You need a professional screen organizer. I do. I do. I do. That's because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Mm, Oh, come on. Thrust it. There we go. 640, 640, 640. I'm glad we're still holding above $6 here because that makes it easy, right? So easy to, like, to be comfortable, to kind of deal with, right? So yeah. Look at that thing go, guys. 660. Come on. Go already. Go already. Oh, here comes the dipski. Here comes the dips. This is why I get scared of these, like, massive candles, because I know what happens here, right? So it can be like a trap. You need the Fed to buy more. Yeah. In Russian, really? Wait, what? Wait, so that's the NBA. Then that's the NBA player, right? So that's the NBA player, that the women's NBA player. She's been sentenced to what? For what? For what? In a bit, I have to. Let's go, guys. Diamond says, I'll be back in a bit. I have a VLTA meeting in 5 minutes. Hopefully, good news incoming. There you go, guys. Let's go. Diamond, come on. Go get, tell them to pump the stock, please, and thank you. Let's go. And here we are dipping, right, guys? Again, so be careful, right? So that stop loss should be in when the stock rallies from that price all the way to that level that it was at, right? There should be a stop loss here, right? There should be a stop loss, please and thank you, right? So profits should be guaranteed on the way up, please and thank you, right? Because again, a dip should happen at some point. I mean, this thing's been pumping, right? From where, right? From $4 all the way to 670, right? That's a huge pump, right? So a red candle at some point is expected. For the wow, really, Dan? Like 9? Wow. I guess, like, I don't know. I guess there are people in the States too that are for that, right? So I guess Russia is just saying, you know what, you guys did it, so how about we did it? We do it too, right? So for a Stuart, how crazy is that? And it's all politics too, which is just the sad part, right? So let me take a look at Siga's going crazy. APDN. So APDN here. Last time, like, honestly. But what can you do? Like, it's all politics. Politics. Make money, take money's easy. Make monies and take monies. Decided to not give them their mob card back, Adam. Yeah. It's green now. GOVX. PC. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 8 cents. It was green and then sold off a little bit. 280 next resistance here, PC. Wow. Interesting. I'm you're loading up on Vrax? Vrax. No, yeah, it was green. PC. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's crazy. That's a pump, yeah. It is. APDN is slowly creeping back up again towards that $5 level. Slowly. And still holding 590 here. Still just below $6 here for NERV, which isn't bad at all. Politics. Well, that's good. Forge. Since you're late to these parties, you know that, right? It's back to green here. GOVX is back to green, guys. These monkeypox names are starting to look monkeypox. Vrax, Siga, GOVX. These monkeypox names are starting to pick up again here. No, I mean, like, it's not like, I don't know. And the premiership is, oh yeah, tomorrow? Really? Damn. Might call monkeypox a public health emergency. Oh, that's why. Okay, interesting. APDN is another name to look at, right? APDN is also a monkeypox name, right? So all these monkeypox names are starting to thrust now. NVIV is going again there, which is cool, right? Monkeypox is back in action, isn't it? Yeah. Education, Carvi. What about Carvi? Look at this thing go, guys. NVIV is gone. Well, it's not gone, but it's thrusting. Oh wow! New highs of the day, guys. 684. 684. A little bit of a dipski, and it's gone. Bye bye. Wow. Talk about crazy. Talk about crazy. All these stocks are now starting to pump here. I wonder if they're all infected by monkeypox. I don't know. But anyways, let me take a look quickly here at Carvi. What about Carvi education? 11%, 12%. Yeah, nice day today. By the way, Carvi for education for Carvi here, right? So nice day. But 670. What can I say? What can I say? Enough attention? Yeah, noise? No, it's not. No, it's not. It really isn't. A noise kick. It's not. Look at GOVX pump, 8%. It's trying, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, new signal, guys. GOVX signaled at $2.84. GOVX. 284. Look at this thing go, guys. 690, 690, $7 incoming, guys. $7 here, right? $7. Uh, $7 for Nerve. The struggle bus. There you go. So if you're still in that, if you're in, well, you wanted $7. Congratulations, guys. Going to the UR trick. Very nice. MLS. MLS. So you guys thrusting OPME? Yeah, all of these monkeypox names, right? So yeah, hopefully Biden well, if you're in that name, you're hoping Biden says something. What happened to Adam Aaron? Oh, he's on Twitter. Education. When is the pounce out? When is the pounce also? The pounce is later tonight. The pounce is at 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern. That's when the pounce says wow, guys, look at this thing go. Oh, and it's dipping again. It's aggressive. Like, these candles are really aggressive. From 711 to 650, 640. Scary candles. Interesting. First gain of the day. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, guys. And Mr. Scanner. Empress, congratulations. Congrats. Good job. It looks like you've locked in those profits, right? So it could reach more than 6. APDN. I'll take a look in a second again here. So I wouldn't worry about that. Louise. Looks like it. Yeah. There you go. So anyways, so that looks really good there. You want to see, so again, GOVX again, right? The last scanner alert, guys, that hit, you put $9,000 was GOVX, right? So GOVX signal at $2.84. Where's GOVX, guys, now? Well, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone bye-bye, right? So yeah, gone. Na, 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 na. There you go. So GOVX signaled, right? And it's gone. Siga also signaled. So both of these monkeypox names are signaling, but that's kind of a little bit late for Siga, right? So Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, how many times did Hook signal, Mr. Lovitz? Come join us in Discord. By the way, dang, dang. No Photoshop eyes. So Diamond says, so Diamond just got out of a meeting for VLTA. VLTA expecting pace to pick up. Company to receive $1 million in subsidies from Green Bill legislation. Dave and Buster's ordered another 100 stations. Coles, another 1,500 stations. Look at this, guys. We get the news before the news gets it, right? So look at that. Look at that, guys. VLTA. There you go. There you go. Unless yeah, yeah. Is lit. Is lit. Is lit. Trading that might work for me. You think? You think so, D? Okay. No, like honestly, D. Yeah, like just and that's what this is all about, right? Just like you just test it out. If it's working, play with it until it doesn't work, and then try something else, right? So, and then go from there. So new members, let me send you over that. Let me send you over the invite link, guys, to join Discord. Send you the link over here, Elias. Cannot see the channels. Could you, yeah, Elias, again, just make sure you follow those steps in the Rose channel, right? So, right, follow those steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Nah, let's get this money. Nah. You look like you lost weight since you last watched. You see this muscle, Simon? What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no. See if we can stay above $3 here for GOVX, right? So APDN, that looks fine too, right? So see if we can clear $5 here, right? So go for seven already. Go for seven already. $7 already here. Should I switch to a cash account? Why are you switching? Is something not working? Like with the account you're using? For the rose, for the spell literal rose. Do you like what wonder world moving up? Damn it, I know. Education mentioned that earlier too. I don't know what's happening over there. The Nancy Pelosi insider Bonnie. I oh, this is his eyebrows keep growing, making his face look smaller. Yes. Joby took flight. There you go, guys. Again, so Joby taking flight. Let me take a look at Joby here quickly. That's Carvey. Okay, cool. So Joby, right? So Joby was at the White House yesterday, right? Joby's up 10% today, guys. Look at Joby, right? Look at Joby go, right? So this is a play. If you take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, right? This is a play that Pablo posted in Discord 2 days ago, right? Because these guys were at the White House yesterday, so he spammed this play everywhere, right? In the stock channel, in Trades Ideas, in the Hangout General, right? And it's pumped. It's done really, 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 really well, right? So, Pablo, you still in this, or you took profits? You still in this? Today, if not hold the shares, yeah, yeah. So again, right? We talked about Joby yesterday, right, on stream. But again, Pablo really talked about this in Discord and posted some news articles about this, right? Right. So again, if you're not in Discord, come join us in Discord, right? So it's done really well. 10% rally, right? Really nice. All cash at the moment. All cash, Pablo. Okay, nice. Yeah. Let me see here, guys. 416. He's definitely lost some pounds. His face, Slim Shady. I need to eat more, right? Need to eat more. That's what you're saying. Yeah. La, la, la. Heading heading for the bridge, Jeff. Yeah, that's the thing about these things too, Jeff. You know, like people just rotate so quickly. All cash sucks when you are waiting to buy. But yeah, I know. Right. So, um, Jeff, like all these names are. It's the shaven. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, I like it. Pushing day high. Let's move on, guys. Again, so APDN, look at that, guys. It's absolutely killing it there, right? So all these names are just going. I don't know what to tell you. We need to stop YouTube's and go hang out in Captain Hook. But Captain Hook, guys, YouTube is over. It's over. No more YouTube's. We hang out with Captain Hook from now on. uh, from now on, Captain Hook, we hang out. Captain Hook, yeah. From now on, we glad you invested. There you go, guys. Right. So that's APDN. APDN is absolutely thrusting it there, right? So it's done really well, obviously, right? So this one signaled a whole bunch of times here today in Discord, right? So AMC run, ALSA, AMC is running. Is AMC actually running? Let me take a look. AMC. Is it above 19? Oh yes. Oh yes, AMC. Maybe a little bit of a thrusting into the Hook is the captain now, guys. Hook is the captain. So yeah. Penny stocks? No, we trade opportunity and everything that arises, everything, right? So opportunity, whether it's a penny stock or non-penny stock or whatever it is, right? So yeah, someone said thrust. I'm just patiently waiting to see when the next opportunity that I presents itself today. Pablo, yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, no, AMC is slowly thrusting there, right, with the S&P. So that's beautiful, right? Spy caught some bears are in the trap for the S&P, right? So, and then for this again, just stay above $5 here for APDN, right? So, and for Nerf, yeah, Nerf is just chilling below $7 here. We need it back above $7. Empress, what's your stop loss at? Empress, what's your stop loss at? Two bits. What's now? 2 bits what, Michelle? Wow. Anyways, just been a scalp day so far. Yeah, honestly, these are mostly scalp. What's your goal in life? What's my goal in life? So, um,
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
his face says everything you need to know, Root. Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, it really, really does. His face. Oh no, the dude is focused. He knows exactly what he wants. That money that you kept aside is what I want. Yeah, see if we can clear $7 here and press and send it. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Spamming the mini emojis. Alice, that one's your favorite, Diamond? That's your favorite? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It hit $5. Okay. Scalpy scalps. No. We do seem to be struggling just above $7 here, Empress. I'm happy you have a stop loss in there, right? So yeah, if it triggers, it triggers. The guy asking the question isn't listening. He's really not listening. He's not listening. Like, do you not hear? Is fire diamond? That thing's been fire for 2 days now, hasn't it? Fire. La. I saw the dipskis coming. I saw the dipski coming. Let's go. The dipski. Which stock could hit tomorrow? Come join us in Discord, Luri. Come join us in Discord. That's the stock that will hit tomorrow in Discord. P investments, yeah. No. Can I change this order here? Can I reduce the size? Quantity filled, 7. Let me actually. 1 second, guys. For you're out? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Right. Congratulations, guys. That was a good play, right? Really good. So, really good. How you think rather than I realize it or not. I hate you hate that video. You hate it, MSMs? Monies. Anyways, we're dipping now. As soon as Empress sold it, yeah, criminal. You criminal, Empress. Look at this. Look at this, Empress. Look at this. Look at what you've done. David, interview for Benzinga is. Let us know if you're listening to that interview, guys, for muln, and let us know if there's any juice there, right? So look at this. As soon as Empress sells it, it says, okay, fine, Empress, fine. Look at this. 14% gain. That beautiful, very nice, guys. Good job, right? So make sure you don't go red on this play, please, right? There's no reason for you to be red, absolutely none whatsoever, right? So none whatsoever. $6.20 in selling off, right? So yeah, so that's dip skiing. Let's see if we can stay above $6. Anyways, APDN came back and tested that $5 level, which is actually nice. I like that. I like when these stocks break out and then come back and test. Mentioning the sign was Big Green Pump and Rockport City. Pablo, I know. It's shoes. Yep. Now APDN is going though, right? Again, so APDN came back and retested that level, and now it's going. AMC also looks really good here, right? So AMC, thrusting it. Go. Was I not going to keep going sideways? No, exactly, Pablo. Let me take a look at so Tatiana, let me take a look at AVCO. So AVCO here. Avalon Global. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this stock, but if you are, it looks fine to me. It's just the lack of volume that would be concerning, but it looks fine, right? It's slowly thrusting all day today, right? So it looks really good, right? So let me know if you have like any specific questions. But that thing looks good. If we can close pushing into the highs, that would be perfect there, right? So that would be absolutely perfect. But yeah, no, it looks good there to me. Looks completely fine there to me, right? So. I'm not sure what your entry price potentially is with that. Without Empress, there's no life. That's exactly what happened. Siga is going. Ambience, yes, it is. Right, monkeypox also going. Right, so yeah. Let's go, Empress. Let's go, monies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Empress. Really appreciate that. Thank you, monies, Empress. Monies. Thank you. You got in at 57. Okay, you're in a really good spot then, Tatiana. Right? Just don't go red. Just don't go red. Right? So, some of that UK monies. Let's go. Empress UK monies. Monies. But yeah. So, yeah. Manchester. But I thought Empress went back home to like, uh, went back home, right, Empress? Like, um, no, so that's that. There was another question here, from, what was that question from? Oh yeah, Devin. Devin says, can you take a look at NXMR? Yeah, sure, of course, Devin. NXMR here. What's your position, by the way, for this stock? NXMR here. What's your position for this stonk? What did you get in ad? Right, this is this is a stonk that is, it's up 14% today, but it's a really weird stonk. It just seems to perform really weirdly here. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a closer look. It's also like on the OTC. Unless I'm looking at something different, Devin, let me know. Let me know. We have another super chats, guys. Don't go Reds. Don't go Red Star. Amazing. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You know that. Thank you very much for your support always. Amazing. Thank you very much, Star. Really appreciate it. Looking for entry as news and share reduction coming. Oh, okay. Let me take a look again. NXMR here. MR. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it's an OTC stock, right? So, interesting. It's not bad. Like, it really isn't that bad, Devin. You're looking for an entry. This is almost one where, like, if wanted to play this, Devin, I would like slowly, like, next Smart Inc. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, next Smart. Okay, perfect. Yeah. This is one where, like, if I wanted to play this, it's had a nice rally already the last few days, right? I would almost like. Kidding me. I would consider like scaling in really slowly, like really slowly, right? So, like really slowly into this one here, right? And then see how it performs as time goes on. Because with like these micro penny stocks on the OTC, I honestly don't know what could happen with this, right? So not sure. FFIE bridge, yeah, um, yeah, right, Star, yeah, yeah. I don't know about that. Like too many penny stocks here with no fundamentals. Um, uh, Simon, you played crypto before though, right? That's a lot of crypto in it, bruv. Is it lunchtime? Lunchtime is over. No such thing as lunchtime, man. No such thing as lunch. AMC. So AMC is just, yeah. If I nah. Double bottoms. Ooh, that thing sold off hard. Yeah, I can see you're looking at that team, right? So, but I would be careful. I would be careful. After that rally like that, I can see what you're looking at there, at like around this price at like let's say 570, right? So I can see exactly what you're looking at there, but I'd be careful. I'd be really careful, right? So, um, yeah, APDN looks really good in the middle there, guys. Really good. Oh, no, you do for an entry, 275-ish. Okay, nice, Jameson. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, no, Job. Look at Joby, guys. Look at Joby. Joby's up 11% now, right? 11%, right? Oh, Pablo, I wish you were still holding this one. I wish you were holding it, Pablo. I wish you were holding it. Bottoms, or swings. No, many longer term ideas are also implemented and discussed. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. So, yeah. The largest cab company I've seen is AMC. The true the la, 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 la. It has earnings today at market close. Is that right? Yeah, no, they do. Earnings at the close. Earnings at the close. Again, we play with a lot of names, right? Like the Teslas and the Apples. I mean, we play with these names all the time, right? So, but when these smaller names rally, we might as well benefit from them, right? So, for the trend line, that with breaks indicators, what are the length and the slopes you have? Please and thank you, Aubrey. I just used like whatever they have in there, like the base settings. Aubrey, just use the base settings is what I have in there. Have you looked at Amazon? No, I have not, James. Not today. Not today. I have not. Look at APDN go, guys. Look at APDN. Right. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Right. So that is a retest to 5, right? And that's an explosion, right? It's absolutely gone. Is it halted? Look at this, $6, guys, for APDN. It's gone, guys. APDN is absolutely gone. Dre says, I'm not leaving this room. Me neither. Look at that thing is gone, guys. Right? Captain Hook signaled at 520. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. That's madness. Because of PDT, you can sell it or you can't sell it. 620. Again, new resistance at 620, right? 620. That was a wall at 620. So that's the level we hit. I can't trade any of these because you're in the UK. Okay, that's okay, right? So you might have to find a different broker, right? So because we have a lot of members that are from the UK that are able to trade these stocks. So I don't know what the issue is with yes, Lord, loyal. What are you waiting for? Click on that membership link and join us in Discords. Look at that, guys, right? So look at that thing. Wow. What I like about this though is this retest. Like that's what I like about it. This level right here, right? That retest to $5 was absolutely beautiful, right? So very nicely done, right? So explosion. Yeah, 620 for me too, Dad, right? So 620 wall, we hit 620 exactly and then backed off a little bit, right? So there you go. Again, if you're not a member yet, you are missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom here now from Nightbot, right? So can I withdraw my money after PDT? Maybe someone in the chat can help. Look at this thing go, guys. 634 and going and going. APDN is a what? Is a monster. 56%, guys. 56%. 56%. There's another alert. Another alert just triggered, guys. There's another one for APDN at 608. And APDN is now at 6, almost halted here at 652. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Wow. It's halted at 652, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. It's wow indeed. Next resistance is the moon. Come back, Empress says. Come back. Right, come back. Is that stock related? Then it's not related. It's not related. That just went up 100% in 2 minutes. 100% for those options in 2 minutes. Rotate those monies. Rotate those monies. How impressive is that, right? So, anyways, we're halted here, right? So, yeah. No, that's impressive. Beautiful. That's a rally. Look at that. That's a pump. That's a pump. I mean, this thing was at what, $3 and whatever today. That's a pump. That's a pump. That's a thrust. That's a thrust. That's a thrust. See if it keeps going here after the on hold, right? Mullen live. This guy. Okay, sounds good. Watch it and let us know if there's anything good there, right? Watch it and let us know. There you go. La 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 la. What's the target for APDN? I just bought one call. You did? You did? What's the target? Honestly, what's the target for this? Honestly, Dan, it's buy and set a stop loss and move it higher and be safe, right? And then forget about like the upside. AMC is currently at 1920, so AMC looks fine there. There you go. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, by the way, something that I wanted to tell you guys: Hot Rate membership is the levels will be changed. It's a lock. So if you're not a member by today, uh, it's a lock for the prices, and then like the memberships will be changed. Right, the memberships will be changed, like the levels will be changed, and not for the same price anymore. Right, so there you go. Nothing's gonna change if you're a member already. Like nothing is gonna change, but for like the new members, for like the people that are not in there already, it will be changed. Right, so there you go. La 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 la. Do you think AMC will drop tomorrow, George? Well, I mean, it depends what happens tonight, right? For earnings. Again, depends what happens for earnings tonight. 69.99. That's a win for me then. $79. The target is for my $79. Yeah, $69.99. Let's go. Yeah. Can we get a thrust answer for AMC? It's coming, Jameson. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. Let's go. So there will be no of everybody. Yeah, Captain Hook's paying up everybody's membership, guys. So like at the end of the day today, there is no longer like $5 memberships. Right, it's still gonna be there, but it's not gonna give you access to Discord, right? So if you're not a member today, if you're not a member, you better become a member because you will no longer get access to Discord for $5 a month. Um, there you go. No, no, no. Wait for new monies. Will be at 69.99, like the other dudes. Yeah, like the other dudes. No, it won't be 69.99. Big green candle, Pablo. Okay. Then I need to take a look at AMC too. AMC is slowly creeping up there. Let me take a look at this here, Pablo. HSTO. HSTO. Oh, that's a nice candle there, Pablo. Hugh says about time, friend. Worth every penny, even when the price rises. When the constantly it should be yeah. So if you're a member, like this week should have paid off your membership for like the next year. Uh, do I have to rotate monies to hot trades? I mean, yes, you do. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, we're waiting for this thing to get on halted here. Pablo, this looks good. I wonder if the money is just rotating to this thing here now, right? Yeah, because this thing is thrusting here, HSTO, right? So there you go. And we're on halted, guys. 668. We might get a little bit of a dipski here after the on halts. I'll come back to the other stock, but look at this thing go, guys. 680. Can't trade while helping us. He needs to get paid. Yeah. 690, guys. Let's go. Give us $7. 777. I paid an entire year of Discord membership in 0.04 seconds of a trade, right? Again, like memberships are going up, right? So there you go. So if you're not a member by today, right. So become a member. Membership link at the top. Unhalted. Question for you guys in the chat though. What do you guys think a fair number is for Discord? Like, what do you guys think a fair number is? Let me know in the chat. Other than no other Discord offers this value. None. Well, again, especially the members, especially like the selflessness of the members, right? So can't find that anywhere, right? So people that are so like selfless and just helping each other for like yeah, and wanting nothing in return, right? So there you go. DD says yeah, $100, Rodrigo. Look at these guys. $14.99. There you go, Peter. Peter says $14.99. Let's see. No, APDN looks really good there. Let me know in the chat, guys. Let's see some more numbers. Let's see some more numbers. 1 million, 10 to 15, 29.95. For me, it's the for me or the new. No, for the newbies. There you go. APDN. Oh, we're going, guys. We're absolutely going. 1666. You like 14.99? Okay. $69. 10 to 20 DC. Let's go. Gracie. Let's go. Let's see here, Gracie. It's working now. Elias. Okay, perfect. Welcome, 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 welcome. So Gracie, welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord, Gracie. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your live chat there, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Welcome. So just send an email over. Mindy with the super chats. Mindy says, "Here's your cut." Mindy says $15. $15 for Waka. Okay, $24.99. 15 sounds good. Okay, sounds good. What is the stock? You can see it's APDN, Edwin. APDN. Right, APDN. For real, and then up in 6 months to 15. Jason, become a member, by the way, right? So you were 4 letters off on the ticker. Mindy, Mindy. For Michelle's days. Yeah. There you go. I would for a lot of these new. If I told you what I would ruin it for these new people. If I told you what I thought it's worth. Let's just be grateful with whatever generous. Yeah. There you go, guys. Right. So. I think we have like the cheapest Discord, and we also stream, right? Like it's YouTube and Discord, and like it's like no one else offers that, right? So we have a new member, guys. Slee, welcome. For the newbies, $20 for the newbies. Designed to Nike, by Nike. A demo on Nike Star, very cool, very cool. Can I pay a year in advance, Didi? Can you pay? Can you pay a year in advance? No, like once you pay $5, you don't have to increase it, right? So you don't have to worry about like paying $5 now and then paying $20 next month. So you don't have to worry about paying that, D. Unless, yeah, you don't have to worry about paying that. You can just pay every month, right? So inflation and memberships, no, son of a B. Here you go. Welcome, Slee. Welcome to Discord. Send me an email. That's what you $50 one-time fee. Interesting. For everyone, and then go away with the monthly memberships. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Slee, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. Huge. Yeah. No, we're selling off here, which is expected, right, guys? Again, these are nice scalps. These are very nice scalps, right? These are very, very nice scalps. Right. So Elias says, I liked your Jumia call yesterday. It took 5x and sold 50% this morning. Again, bought the dip and it's still running. Elias, congratulations. Good job, by the way. Welcome to Discord, Hamid. Ahmed, welcome. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. And come join us in Discord. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Right. So super chat from Edwin, guys. Edwin, get in Discord. The conversation is worth it alone. I'm like the community, right? The people. I'm telling you, like, cool. Like the scanner, whatever, like the streams, cool, right? But the people in there, amazing, right? So we're gonna have to do another one-chip challenge soon. Mindy, are you ready? I'd rather eat. Wow, Mindy, really? Mindy says that a lot. Mindy says that a lot. Let's go. Where are the news for monkeypox? What are the news? I mean, there's rumors going around that that Biden might declare state of emergency, blah 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 blah, right? So I think that's where the excitement came from, right? So let's go. What's up? Welcome to the family. Welcome to Discord. Really appreciate the support. Welcome, Tub. Jeannie. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Bonnie, you criminal. You criminal. Bonnie, finally. You useless goat. It took you to the last day to get in here, didn't it? Well, there you go. If you're not a member by today, guys, you will no longer get in for $5. Right? So not anymore. Um, we're okay getting no new members. We'll thrust in Discord on our own, but there you go. If you're not a member, yeah. So make sure you become a member today. Membership link at the top. People, it's making people FOMO love it. You better FOMO now because it's too late. Like it's too late. You useless goats. Welcome, guys. Again, make sure you send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. And I'll send you an invite, and then follow the steps in the rules channel to get connected. Mindy, 15 months, this is why you joined Discord, been a part of this community for over a year, haven't left. Get there or be square. Let's go, Mindy. I can't see that, right? So let's go, Mindy. I no words needed, no words needed. I still need to email you. Yes, you do. And I'll send you an invite link. This is the initiation process. This is like a DD process. 15 months, Mindy. 15 months. Star as well. Star as well. So star, 15 months as well. Star, you know, no words needed. There were no words needed. Really appreciate you guys. Right. So again, so new members, send me an email over. Email at the top of your screen here, hotradesx@gmail. I will send you an invite, and then just make sure you follow the instructions in the rules channel, rules, to get connected, and you should be good to go. Yeah, no, AMC looks nice. We are holding this level here, T. Whatever for APDN. Is this the one you're talking about? No, right? So we just came back down to retest the 20 EMA there, right? So it feels like 15 years. Feels like it's been like forever. It feels like forever. You're going to be checking emails all day, D? I know. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, no, APDN is the only stock that's actually performing here still. PC, let's go PC. PC. I only got 7 months, but 11 months is what it says. PC only got 7 months. But best Discord I've been in, 11 months. PC, 11 months I've been in. Let's go PC together. We go. It's 11. Didi, come join us. Jenny, welcome, welcome. I will give you the best welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you all new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, we go. From now on, we go. We go. We go. We go. We go. Right. Welcome, guys. Again, thank you for the support. Welcome to Discord. Again, if you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Click that link, become a member, because after today, yeah, it's no longer $5 in it, bruv. Something's wrong with this counter membership. It's been there since. Hello, YouTubes. Hello, YouTubes. What's up, YouTubes? Super chat from Dan. Came for stocks, stayed for the eyebrows. You know what, Dan? I wish I knew some secrets about you, so I could roast you. Roast. I'm just kidding, Dan. You're amazing. I think you're pretty funny. Thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I need a more AMC 0.16. What do you mean 0.16 more? Interesting. Bradshaw, welcome, Brad. Welcome. Thank you for the support. I lost track of I would pay 15. Welcome, Bradshaw. Thank you very much for the support of my time here. That's just how good it is. Let's go, Hugh. Welcome to Discord. Make sure you send me that email, Brad. Yeah. Dre says I would pay $50 a month. The information is valuable, and thank you very much, Dre. Thank you very much. Right, so, Mindy, who's MVP? Mindy's MVP. Mindy's a real MVP. Yeah. Came for the cute Cameroonian. I came for the cute Cameroonian and stayed for the community. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Peter. Peter. I appreciate you very much. for all the things we've been through. You are I don't know, not like one of those people, Peter. You're one of those people that is that deserve like the absolute moon, the best. Peter, you know, Mindy, thank you for the super chat, Mindy. Um, this is for Peter. This is from Peter. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Mindy. This is from Peter. Let's go. Let's go. Loyo, look at this criminal, guys. Finally. The Loyo joins Discord. Loyo, my guy. Welcome. Finally. Welcome. M-Sense is also another criminal. M-Sense, Weibo link gives you 1 month free Discord. So if you want to join Discord and you use the link in the description, if you don't have Weibo, it will give you a free month of Discord. Right? So you are an absolute useless goat, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, Mindy. Mindy knows. It's thank you very much, Loyo. Thank you. Stacy, welcome to Discord, Stacy. Really appreciate the support. Really appreciate. Welcome, guys. All the new members, welcome to Discord. Really appreciate you guys. Make sure you send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord, right? So, and once you get that link, just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? Follow those steps. Click the cookie and then follow the images there, and you should be connected and good to go. So again, welcome and thank you guys. I came for the Doge love, and stayed for the Buddy the Branch roast. Those are the days. You should have announced raise in membership a lot earlier. No, it's okay. We go now. We go now. I came for the Doge. Super chat from Diamond. Oh, new criminals. Welcome to all the new criminals. By the way, you guys are not criminals. Consider criminals. So welcome. Let me see here. Roger, 11 months. Criminals, Roger. Thank you very much, Mindy. Roger, 11 months. Thank you very much for everything, Roger. You know, Roger. Thank you very much for all your knowledge and everything. Thank you very much. New member, Jets. Welcome, Jets. Who, what, where? Welcome, Jets. Welcome. Again, make sure you send me an email, and I will send you an invite link. Right, so I came here with little knowledge, and the education channel and members helped me, right? Again, guys, there's also the education channel. Make sure you follow the steps, right? Make sure you just go through the channel. There's the education channel. There's a lot of knowledge in there, right? A lot of stuff that will help you. There's some books in there that you can kind of look at as well. So welcome, guys. No way. BBIG's halted. BBIG's halted, guys. No name that causes followers, criminals, useless goats. Get more subscribers. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Making a list of Christmas cards for new family joining. Let's go, Devin. Be busy tonight with the initiations. I know. BBIG's halted, guys. No way. Why are they halted? Are they going to space? BBIG is halted. BBIG is halted at 70 cents. Oh Lord, pack your bags. BBIG is either done here or BBIG has life. BBIG is either finished forever, or there's a little bit of hope. Streaming to everyone after a certain time and leave subscribers hanging so they will join. Yeah, Kimber, that's also yeah. We can do that, right? We can do members only streams, right? Member only streams probably at some point soon, right? Some point soon, member only streams, so we can just hang out together. BBIG. A T12 halt, so pending news. So there's news coming, right? It's not a volatility halt, T12 halt. So BBIG is pending news. Wow. See here. Interesting. Probably, yeah, though. BBIG is about to be delisted, isn't it? Hit pre-market? Yeah, I did. NASDAQ request. Oh no. T12. The T12 code is put in place when the NASDAQ exchange requests additional information from the company. Well, that's not good news, is it? Right? So the T12 rule is put in place, right, when the NASDAQ exchange requests additional information from the company. The NASDAQ exchange is likely requesting why the stock soared from a. Okay, cool. So they're requesting something. Ventures, okay, cool. La 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 la. Nasdaq wants to know something. Nasdaq is asking a question. They're like, okay, what's going on here? Maybe, yeah, huh, interesting. Interesting. Uh, 4 5. Okay, perfect. Mm, oh, one. I'm just browsing through here, guys. Uh, but they want to know why. They want to know why. We have a new member, by the way, guys. C. Martin. Martin. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Martin. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Send me that email over and I'll send an invite. Bibia, yeah, will be 6 months. Wow. Uh-oh. BBIG is probably, yeah, BBIG is probably, I don't know. We'll see what happens with this. This thing might be halted for the rest of the week, guys. It's gone. BBIG. Hopefully it's not gone, but be careful. Look at supported Aubrey. I will. I'll take a look at Siga because we should be looking at that anyways, but I will. What does that mean? I am back holding. It means it's been halted. Nasdaq wants some information from them. Are we going to listen to the circus after hours? Yes, you are, Peter. Yes, we are. We will like end the stream at the very end, maybe not actually, and then come back. The conference call is at 5 p.m. So we can come back like 30 minutes before the conference call and then just look at the earnings report and then listen to the call, right? So we can do that. So we can end at 4 p.m. And then come back 30 minutes later for the actual conference call, right? So crazy. Halted for months until company comes out with a plan and Nasdaq gets questions. I've seen halts for 6 months in these. Yeah, right. So yeah, they're finished. AMC does look good though, guys. AMC is up 6% here. Yeah, AMC looks good, right? So BBIG could be halted for a while, right? Again, hopefully, I don't know. Honestly, we we'll see what happens. But it's yeah. I mean, if the Nasdaq is asking you for more information, if they're halting your stock and saying, "Yeah, provide us with some more detail," that's pretty. You know what I mean? So let me take a look at XQ here. That's another one that I wanted to look at in the morning too. So APDN is just chilling, guys, above $6, which is fine, right? Which is completely okay. Joby's done really, 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 really. I mean, like really, really well, right? So it's done really, really, really well, right? 12%. Alerted, yeah, there you go. So really, really well, right? That's amazing, right? So I'll come back to Joby here in a second. Let me take a look at XQ though, right? So XQ is up, it's thrusting here a little bit, right? So 47%. Let me see here. Did that alerted Discord? It did. 290. Yeah, it's alerting in Discord here now at this price. So we'll see what happens here. This see if we can clear $3. I like when these alerts hit just above, right, like that round number, right? So see if we can thrust it here now, right? 295. Come on, break above $3, and it's going, guys, right? So $3. See if we can hold about $3 here. So that thing alerted in Discord at 290 there not long ago, right? So and it's breaking about $3 here. So see if we can hold $3 and thrust it, right? So and go from there. for entity. There you go. I hope joining Discord will make me a criminal too. I have been a good citizen, getting for too long. You know, welcome, GD, welcome. So let's try and make some monies together, right? So, anyways, yeah, no X here. Just watching that for a second here. I want to see thrust. Want to see it thrust. Mullen offering. This stock is dead. Mullen did an offering, Ariana. Where do you see that news? Where do you see that? Where's that coming from? Where did you see that? I'm just looking at my email here for Mullen, because usually Mullen will send you a nice emails. Incoming freshman. Anyways, let me send you guys those. Let me so again, welcome guys. Tina, invite please. You have it. So, oi, man, there are emails on emails here. I wish I could respond to like all the emails at once. All at once. 307 guys. Oh yeah. 310. Oh yeah. Come on, send it. Send it. No. Invite. $3. What did we hit there? 310. Okay. 305. Perfect. There you go, guys. So we're trying the gas. For the sake of BBIG dividends on Reddit, who posts how many thousands of dollars they are down. I really hope BBIG lives. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. Look at that thing go, guys. Mine Xcure, absolutely sending it. I just bought 1200 UDN. Okay. AMC support at 9. Hi, Credence. Hi. Some BBIG. Yeah, no, BBIG is halted. BBIG getting called to the principal's office. Yep. So this thing hit 320, guys. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here before we go forward, just in case we're hitting resistance here potentially, right? So yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, 320 will always be a level to watch in terms of resistance, so that's not a surprise there, right? Again, this thing alerted in Discord at 290 there, right? So let's see if we can keep going here. Let's go, Joe. Huge. It's gonna be welcome to the show. Michelle says. Michelle's ready to roast. May the odds ever be in your favor, Michelle says. May the odds be in your favor, right? 314 here. Come on. Go. Needs volume. Yeah, it does. It does. This thing needs volume. It's signaling, right? Pick from Utah in Hangout General. Oh, for Mindy State. Ooh, Min. Ooh. Let's go, Carla. We have a new member, guys. Carla's not a new. Well, Carla has been around for a long time. Welcome to Discord, Carla. Really appreciate the support. Welcome. Make sure you send the email at the top of the screen. To the top of your Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Let's go. Credence 201026. Hi. Oh, D says Credence is my son. Credence, my son, signing off a Discord right now. Let's go, Credence. Let's go. Welcome, Credence. That's amazing. That's D's son, guys. Amazing. By the way, your dad is a criminal sniper. He's bar coding, Pablo. For yeah, let me take a look. Would be nice again if this thing could stay above. If this thing can stay above $3 here. Marshall, hi Marshall. BBI just halted. Yeah, Mela, we know. Yeah, BBI just halted, guys. Again, so it's a T12 halt. So they're being requested again. So they're being requested. When Nasdaq is requesting information from them. So not sure how long that's gonna last, right? Not sure if they're gonna be halted for 6 months, like Mindy said there, right? They can be again. It's can be however long, right? So we'll see what happens here. Please send the link. I sent the link over to anybody that emailed me, right? So again, send that email over, and I will send you, and I'll send you an email, right? I'll send you an email with a link, and then you just have to follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be connected. Credence, congratulations. Well, I don't know why I say that, but welcome, welcome. It's nice to. I know yeah, but welcome to Discord. I'm sure your dad will help you get connected. You don't need your dad anyways, but send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Right, so welcome. Bonnie, send me an email. Anyways, APDN is dipping here, guys. Had a nice rally to $7, right, and then Dipski, right? That's not a surprise. A lot of these names will dip anyways. Marshall, hi. There you go. And we're still holding up really well here, right? So for XQ, this is the latest signal, right? This is the latest signal here. Good morning, CM. Right, this is the latest signal at 390. It's holding up really well, right? It's holding up really well. If we can stay there and go, that would be amazing, right? So come on, hold it and go. Thrust it. Next week is money, Tatiana. Next week is money. This week isn't over yet. This week is not over. Not over yet. You're like, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. And that thing is dipping there, right? So again, the importance of this is when you catch a momentum name, guys, when you catch a momentum name, right, and it pushes like that, try and set a stop loss, right? Try and set a stop loss. You did not tell me last year, Ruth. What did I not tell you? I had to join Discord for $2 a month. What? Raymond, okay, QNRX. Let me take a look. Anyways, let's see that thing can bounce there, right? So Zella's basically going sideways here, guys. QNRX. Let me see what this looks like here. Ooh, wow. That thing actually bounced really nicely from that 15, 16 level there. That's beautiful, actually. That's really nice, Minnie and Brittany. Yeah, that's nice. I want it back above $20. Yeah, that would be really nice. Just comfortable, you know what I mean? So again, Credence, welcome. Bridget, let's go. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Bridget, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. So Kyle says, today already paid me for a year of Discord and more thanks. Look at that, guys. Kyle, today already paid me for a year and more of Discord, right? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, right? Kyle, congratulations. Let's keep going, right? Let's keep going. Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends to come join us because today is the last day, right? Today is your last day. Last over, right? So yeah, look at that, right? Anyways, welcome, guys. Hugh, you sent me an email. Thank you very much, Hugh. I will take a look in a second and then go from there. Let's go, Hugh. So Stacy, you should have an invite now. Send that over. Credence, you should have an email as well. Here you go. Yeah. So again, today's the last day you can pay $5 to get into Discord, guys, and then it's well, those levels will still be there, right? Like all the levels will still be there, but like they're just gonna have different benefits, right? So and $5 will no longer give you like access to Discord, right? So Then it have to be something higher, right? So we'll see and go from there. What is the resistance for GTHX? Let me take a look. Ski. G GT yeah DTHX. You guys notice how like again so how like XQ was a nice runner, but then it died down a lot quicker than the other ones, right? You need a secretary. Yeah, I know. What's resistance for this Virgo? This is an absolute monster, by the way, Virgo. You criminal. Resistance for this donk again. So it seems like we are breaking out there, Virgo. It was like $11, Virgo. So I would watch this, and if we can just stay above $11, Virgo, that looks fine, right? So and then your next level of resistance, I'm not gonna say anything because it's higher, right? So if we can stay above $11 and actually close above that level, Virgo, and then I'd be watching to see, right, just how the candles are performing on a small time frame, right? So I look at that bigger time frame. I look at that bigger time frame for like for the bigger picture, right? And then I look at these smaller time frames to see what's happening, to see if we're wavering at all in terms of like weakness. And I don't see any weakness, right, Virgo? I do not see weakness here, only strength, right? So you criminal. Can we join Discord on mobile phone? Yeah, you can, Brad. Yeah, you can. Right, so you can easy, easy, easy. So once you click on that link and you go to the roles channel, there's gonna be some images there that will walk you through like what a like what you how you connect on a mobile device, right? So yeah. Again, just make sure you follow the instructions in the roles channel, and if you have any questions, just ask. Right, so make sure you follow those steps there, right? Click the cookie first, right? So once you read that message, click the cookie and then follow the images at the bottom there. Arrows pointing to what you need to do. But anyways, Virgo, that looks really good. That looks really, really, really good there. Right, so QNRX, don't know why that thing would just break above there. AMC, guys, back to $19 here, right? Again, AMC earnings after the market closes. Oh, my dog on the internet. D says it's weird seeing a picture of my dog on the internet. That's funny. Um, la, la. Um, I want to you. Oh yeah, AMC is selling off a little bit here into the close, right? So little bit of AMC dips keys, right? As we go into earnings again, this really doesn't matter to me. I honestly prefer sell off into the close, honestly, just so earnings can be. I don't know. Yeah. So let's see. Do we have any new? No, not yet. Not yet. No new scanners. DWAC is moving. DWAC is finally moving. So we talked about DWAC yesterday, guys. A little bit, right? Because DWAC had some again. So DWAC, right? They're like the Android app is getting tested or whatever is happening there, right? So is DWAC actually moving? Let me take a look at DWAC here, right? So yeah, it had a little bit of some thrusting here, right? A little thrust there, which is interesting. Not sure what to do with that though. QNRX is back to 16, right? So again, I would feel a lot more comfortable above $18. Feel a lot more comfortable above $18 there. Dan, let's go. You forever. Keep recruiting on that. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Shorts are what? I will finish signing up tonight when I get off work. I just didn't want to miss out on getting back to getting. Okay, sounds good, Bridget. Sounds good. Yeah, that's okay. Is it normal closing time today, Robert? Yes, it is. Right, market closes in less than 2 hours, in that an hour and 50 minutes. You are congratulations, but you turn 3 to 2, or is what are you saying? Should I give more time? I'm down 9%. Let me take a look. Jeff. Should I give FFI more time? FFIE more time? It's down 4% today. Um, so like what I like to look at here in the morning, Jeff, and close to a breakout. This is what I like to look at. So when a stock rallies or whatever it does, right? What did you get in that, by the way, Jeff? Like as you know, we like double bottoms. Like I like double bottoms, right? So right, and a few other things, right? But like when I'm watching a stock, right, and we do this, like if I'm watching, and you guys notice I say this a lot, right? So once we create a low, I don't like it to break below that low anymore, because once we break below that low, then I'm looking for the next double bottom, right? For my next position. So that could potentially be like right there, double bottom potentially, right? And then fast forward. If we're breaking below that level, right? If we're breaking below that previous low, like right here, absolutely no thanks. No, thank you, right? So once we're breaking below that low, no thanks. So again, your next watch for now, Jeff, right? Potentially could be this level here at 78, right? If we break below 78 again, Jeff, that's a signal, right? You notice that every time we break below the last low, it's the abyss, because people panic and say, well, okay, I can rely on this level here, right? I can rely on this level, but what happens when you break below this level? It's usually a massive dump, right? So okay, cool, new level. What happens when you break below that level? It's a massive dump, right? Because people don't know where the next level of support is, right? If you break below this level again, there's going to be another massive dump, right? So just be careful, right? That's why again, that's why sometimes I will look to get in at that low at the double bottom, and then set a stop loss just below that level, because if it breaks below that level, it's the abyss. I don't know where it's going, right? So um, you know what I mean. So I'm a green candle junkie, Raymond. I mean, everybody, everybody. Are we done for the day? Are we done? Market slow. Yeah, market slow now. Spies back almost to 414 there, right? So yeah, Bonnie says I turned 14 into zero on yeah, I know. Fundamental. Interesting. Busting out tied in area, whereas old gap at 390. Okay. Pablo. CMRX. Interesting. Yeah, that looks good, Pablo. Highs of the day here, right? So for CMRX here, right? So nice little breakout there. Nice little breakout. Again, you guys kind of notice the pattern though, right? So I just talked about how when a stock breaks below the previous low, it crashes, right? It crashes because people panic. They're like, "Oh, cool. I don't know where we're going next." Right? You also notice a common pattern on the way up. Right? When we break out, like when you're watching a stock and there's resistance right there. Once we clear that level, people get excited. They're like, "Oh wow, we broke above the previous high. There's no ceiling, is there? No ceiling." Right? Again, over here, right? We break out of this little pattern here. Guess what? Right? No ceiling. Right? Pump it. Right? Same story over and over. Like when you find a top and you sell off, when you approach that level again, if you can find a way to break above that level, people get excited, right? And then thrust it, right? So that looks really good there. Vrax is gone, Roger. Oi, nice. Right. So again, breakouts, right? So people will play breakouts, people will play the retest over breakouts, right? So breakout and come back and test that level, right? And 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 thrust. I heard about BBIG. I'm hibernating until I hit that stock. Oh, that's like the worst stock in the market, honestly. Please show where the gap is to 390, 390, 390, 390 daily chart here. and then I'll pull up these candles here, regular candles, right? So for this stock again, so there's a nice gap here to fill in this stock, right? So this thing could potentially have some nice room to the upside, right? So there's a nice gap to fill, right? Stocks like to usually come back and test these levels, right? Right? Stocks like to rally and test and fill these gaps. So I mean, it's never guaranteed, right? But there's a gap here to fill all the way at 390, right, for this stock here. So again, nice consolidation here from $2. Maybe some fire here, maybe some a little bit of firework for CMRX. But okay, and to the and thrust to the welcome to Hot Trades. Let's go. It's Zumba. Let's go, guys. You guys know what time it is. Ron, you know what time it is. It's time to put those hands up in the air. It's time to get on the floor and thrust and thrust and thrust to the left and slide to the right. When Lambo at when sun at night to the window to the wall. Make monies. Let's go. Go 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 go. Rax is moving Jason. Yes, it is. To the left. Let's go, guys. That was a rubbish thrust because we were talking the whole time, but it will be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Let's see here. Anyways, thrust it. Let me pull up Vrax here, guys, again. So this does look good, really good, Pablo. That looks good there, Pablo, right? It's slowly thrusting here, CMRX, right? Slowly thrusting, right? So I'm going to switch back to these regular candles. Right, so we talked about how the breakout on the stock, right? So that looks good there, actually, right? 280, Pablo, it's going, right? So with its gap excitement or whatever that is. So Vrax is another monkeypox play, guys, right? And nothing is sending it, right? So Rogers mentioned this one quite a bit in the chat here, right? Quite a bit in the chat, right? And it's been going. So it's back to green here. It's up 3% now, 34 cents. So that looks really good. US to declare monkeypox as a public health emergency, right? So again, if you're wondering why all these monkeypox names are moving, right? GOVX, SIGA, VRAX, APDN, right? So it's because, again, right, that's pretty huge, right? Look at this thing go now, guys, right? VRAX, absolutely sending it there, right? So the US to declare monkeypox as a public health emergency, right? So the bag with VRAX, good call. Yeah, that was Robert. That was the criminal. When Kyle, I don't know what to tell you, right? So that thing just went from 2% to 6%, guys, right? Out of nowhere, right? $12. Just like that, boom, 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 right? So again, Robert has done a really good job of spamming them in the chat today in terms of like, oh, I'm loading up on this, right? Because it hasn't gone yet. The other two have. So yeah, very nice, Robert. Robert is not saying anything now because he's counting those monies. So. Oi, 2 p.m. Okay, cool. Bro, Roger says, bro. Bro, my favorite dance, Dre. New member, guys. Macaulay. Welcome. I think you signed up for Discord, probably. Welcome to Discord. Please send me an email, and I will send you an invite. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Rules channel. Follow those steps there, and you should be connected and good to go. And then welcome to Discord. On the dipskis you did rack squeeze. No, that looks really good there, Pablo. It's slowly going. Oh, what like Joe? Absolutely mad, right? So yeah, this is what happens. Heavily shorted. Yeah, this is what happens. Like, you know, when the market goes for. Okay, perfect. Respond to that with a link. Rules channel. Which one is it, Jameson? It's the one with the R and the U and the L and the E and the S. The Rose channel. It's the only channel you have. When you join Discord, you only have one channel. One channel, right? So you go there and then you follow those images and click the cookie, and you should be good to go. APDN, guys, again, monkeypox, right? APDN is back above $6 in thrusting, right? So again, the US to declare monkeypox as a public health emergency, so these stocks are going to be volatile. I still don't get it. Jameson. um, I took the opportunity at 61. Nice. When it was having a volume coming in, monkey heavy. Yeah, very nice. These are all monkeypox names, guys. These are all monkeypox names. They're all thrusting because monkeypox, right? So again, we yeah, 261, 261. Yeah, yeah. 60. I didn't even see the first number. I just saw 61 just because we're at 280, Pablo. So 280. See if we can break above $3 here. Have they announced? No. I mean, that's just. I think that's just the headline, right? To announce, right? But again, buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So GOVX would be another one to watch, right? Maybe we should look at that closely as well. So GOVX is one that we track really closely in terms of monkeypox, right? So, and I think it's going 22%, right? Highs of the day, guys. For GOVX, right? Siga is another one, right? So there's so many names we could be watching here, right? Again, Siga here, right? Siga was the original Pablo Monkeypox name, right? So yeah, $19 here. See if this thing can push back above $20, Pablo, right? So yeah, this will go. You got it at 68 cents. I want to see education. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. My 12 calls acting crazy. Rafael is because it's halted. It's halted. It's currently halted. So yeah, it's halted. It's halted for some time. Okay, cool. $22 for Siga. Yeah, they're all selling off together, pumping together, selling off together, right? So all the same. S&P is at 414, guys. Buy 414. 414. Na. $4.14. Yeah, Siga, no, Siga does. Siga does. I just wish it would break above $20, you know. Monkey T and XP, yeah, that's another one, right? So there's so many names you could look at, guys, when it comes to monkeypox, right? So whatever whatever you feel like looking at. Right, so there are obviously main names that perform better than others. So again, so GOVX is one of those names. Has done well, right? So sitting at the highs of the day here. So most of them are, anyways. CCXI daily chart looks Emery CCXI. Why? Like the daily looks funny. Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say it looks funny? No, again, so like stocks that get bought out will gap up close to to the buyout target and sit flat. Like if I look at it like a smaller time frame here for the stock, like if I look at a smaller time frame here, it's basically stagnant all day, right? Again, so sure, maybe we've gone up like 50 cents, right? But for the most part, that's been below like 50 cents to 51, right? That's $1. It's not a whole lot, right? So like it's not going anywhere, right? Yeah, it's not going anywhere. No one's selling it. Well, if you're selling, there's someone buying your shares because they know what the value is, right? So it's not going to crash. It's not going to explode, right? It's just going to chill here. I can't emphasize this enough, right? So if your trading platform or even your Yahoo Finance set alerts on the stocks you watch right above or right below key support resistance to get a heads up. Yeah. Uh, Set alerts on the stocks you watch right above or right below. Yeah, just like TradingView might be a really good one to use for those alerts, Pablo. But yeah, I agrees. Uh, I woke up and BBIG is at 200 high, and then I will with education. If you wake up and you see that, it's because if you wake up and you see BBIG at $200 education, yeah, I'd I'm looking for a gift for you. I don't know what gift to play for you. Um, you know you woke up in the wrong place. Or there's something else involved. You, um, yeah, HKD. Let me take a look. What's HKD at now, guys? HKD is at 880. Wow, wow, very nice. That thing sold up to 5. Wow. When will this thing die? Is the question. When will this thing die? Oh, 0.0001. That's more like it. That's more like an education. We have a new member, by the way. New member. Liticola. Welcome to welcome, Lit. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Send me an email over. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. So yeah, welcome. Let's go with some data. Any hope top? Any hope for that stock? Let me take a look here. You got into BRSHEM. I know a few people got into this stock and they just never did that, right? So again, this is my concern, guys, right? If I get into a stock, it cannot break below the lows of the day. Like, I don't like it. No thanks. I will run. I will get out and pack and run, right? So again, this thing breaking below this double bottom here, right? Again, we just explained how when a stock breaks below its previous low, usually what comes after that is a crash, right? If I know that there's a floor here and you take away the floor, and the room is dark, I'm like, you know what am I looking for? I'm looking for the exit. I'm not looking to explore the darkness, right? So that's exactly what happens here. When these stocks break below the lows of the day, like the lows, the previous bottoms, like right here, what happens is, again, when you break below that low, what happens? A panic crash, right? So people panic. They're like, oh my goodness, ain't nobody got time for that, right? So again, what you're hoping for now, is there any hope for this? It's up 11%, right? Let me see what the daily looks like here first. It's a brand new stock, right? This thing can easily keep exploding tomorrow because there's just not enough information here, is there? Right, there's just not enough information here, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just not enough, right? So my only concern is that it's closing so weak at the lows of the day, so that's obviously a red flag, right? So just make sure it doesn't break below like 230 here again, right? Make sure it doesn't break below that level. Taking a break. I've seen you more than I've seen my kids today. Sorry. By Porsche, trying to summarize nothing new. Today, okay, cool, perfect. Please, when is Biden speaking today? He's speaking today. I have no idea when he's speaking. I thought he had COVID. I thought he had COVID. Interesting. When's Biden? Like, if you want to know when Biden's speaking, let me see him. There's someone speaking now, though. President Biden hosts a roundtable on inflation reduction. Oh, they're probably doing a roundtable now. He's probably on that speaking, right? So, but do me a favor, please. We're not interested, are we? I'm just kidding. But no, again, they can talk about that. We'll get the headlines. We'll get some headlines, guys. We go at night. Road to 20 cents. Lotto ticket. Get your longs in. Iron, really? Oh, how am I missing that? That's the question. How am I missing it? That's some monkeypox t-shirts. APDN there. Yeah, I don't need to hear, please. No, yeah, Biden. We don't need to. Anyways, That's govx is going, guys, right? Again, the monkeypox names, then the monkeypox names that stand out, right? So govx has obviously been one of these names, right? It's been one of those names that we talked about over and over and over and over, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah, govx looks really good there. Highs of the day, highs on highs on highs on highs. How's nerve the perf? Look at that thing go, guys. 31%. In when he's on, yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're just gonna hang out here, guys, and and focus on the stocks that actually giving us monies, because Biden ain't giving us money, sissy. No, it's causing too much rubbish. But anyways, 33% here for govx. You're looking for an entry into what, Vrax? Vrax seems to have a little bit of support here at 1140. Right, so Vrax at 1140 here with a really tight stop loss. Anyway, govx is just absolutely thrusting there, guys. Absolutely going. In a Lididivsky star. Lididivsky. Please explain. Alice says, please explain low of the day. Okay. If you are in a room and the lights go out, do you not explore the room? Just leave. Exactly, right? Just leave, guys. Exactly. You know, exactly, Alice. That's the perfect explanation. Like if I'm in a room and the lights go off, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the exits. I'm looking for the exit. I'm not looking for like, oh no, like what's happening here? Absolutely not. That's why these stocks crash when they break below the lows of the day, because everybody exits. They're like, oh, you just hit the low of the day? Yeah, no thanks. Bye bye. Right. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't smashed a like already. Thank you, Diamond. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Today's the last day to become a member on $5, right? So again, to join Discord, right? So today's the last day to join Discord. So again, make sure you become a member today, right? The membership link again is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and join us in Discord. Today's the last day, right? Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you, right? Smash a like. Anyways, yeah, no, govx looks really, really good there. It's thrusting there. It said monkeypox who? Monkeypox, yes. Right. So this is another example, right? Again, so this example goes back to people leaving the room when the lights go off. This is when the lights come on, right? The lights come on here, right? So this is the light coming on, right, for this stock Alice, right? So again, we talked about how when we break above the highs of the day, people get excited, right? So again, that's your high, right? That's your test. That's your breakout right there, right? So again, one or two things. People like to play the breakout if it's closing above, or people will wait for it to come back and test this level, right? Come back and test that breakout level. If we can test and hold and start going again, people get excited, right? So again, breakout or the retest of a breakout, right? Again, retest and then boom, 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 boom. People get excited, right? And then the opposite way, when you break below the lows, people leave, right? Lights on, people buy. Lights off, people say no, no thanks, I'm out of here, right? So anyways, that looks good. My email Discord, it says account already registered. It's because you're using you probably have another email that you use with your Discord. You have another registered email somewhere. Make sure you're using the same email that you're using to pay with Bonnie on YouTube here, right? Same email, otherwise you're gonna have issues connecting, right? So I can join any day. Yeah, you can join any day if you want, but after today, not for the same price. Anyways, we're thrusting here, guys. Look at govx go. On good news, this guy, that's a lie. What's the good news? What's the BBIG good news? What's the BBIG good news? Let me know. No BBIG good news, this guy. No BBIG good news. BBIG is halted. We don't know what the news is. It could be good, it could be bad, right? It's still halted. And tomorrow, today it's $5. Tomorrow, not sure. 10 to 20. There you go. No. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. So there you go, right? Crystal, exactly. So that's what we talked about, right? So again, if you're wondering why all these monkeypox names are thrusting here, right? Again, US, right, to declare state of emergency for monkeypox, right? So, and now you're having all these names, all these monkeypox names. Good news, BBIG. When did BBIG give us good news? That's my question. When has BBIG ever given us good news? Vrax did bounce that C, so I don't know if you got it right at 1140 level, right, to the 20-day moving average, and now it's back above. It's back to 1190 here, right? So I don't know if you got in C, right? So it's bouncing there, right? So very nice, right? So and then what else? CMRX, the levels. So Pablo mentioned earlier, right, to take a look at that gap to 390. So there's a potential gap to fill at 390. But then in terms of other levels there, CMRX, right? So in terms of other levels here, for this stock, again, let me zoom out here a little bit. So, oi. Pablo probably most likely at these levels. Are you in a position, by the way? Let me know. That's a lot easier for me, right? So, are you in a position? Let me know. Anyways, that's GOVX, guys, hitting highs on highs on highs. See, you slacked on it, didn't you? You slacked. Uh, You're looking to buy at a good level? CMRX at a good level. Let me take a look here. Again, so there's a gap to fill at 390 there. It's had a nice thrust session today, right? So after hours might be a lot of fun for some of these stocks here. I mean, like if you can get a double bottom somewhere, that would be beautiful, right? Like if we can get a retracement to, you probably won't get it, right? So you might have to play like cat and mouse. Might have to play cat and mouse with this. So if this was me, like, and I was kind of expecting monkeypox to do well overnight, stocks to do well overnight. I will play with these low levels, right? So I will like do this, right? So once you start bottoming out here, like I will gamble. If once we get 3 candles holding support, I will gamble. Like I will say, okay, you know what? Like this range is 3 cents. I will buy at 269 and a stop loss at 266, right? And if we break below that low, no thanks. And then if we bounce, perfect, easy peasy, right? Because again, this could easily happen. We're thrusting here now, right? So now if you can come back and maybe create a double bottom here now at 260, 266 here, 267, whatever that level is, and bounce again, that might be a play, right? So and then go from there. So Vrax again looks good there. How much time do I have here? Okay, cool. Fantasy. Okay, perfect. And then GOVX, guys, still looks really good there. We have a new member, guys. Chris. Welcome, Chris. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Really appreciate it, Chris. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. We have another member, Slick Stepper 29. Welcome, Slick. So email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I will send you an invite. Click on that link, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel. Rules. So again, click that link. Once you send me an email, right? I'll send you a link. Click the link, follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go. So welcome, Slick. Welcome, Chris. Checking out live stream stuff for some time now. I don't know. I'm glad to be a part of love. There you go. Alonzi, Macaulay, Alonzi. And Void, the more iPhone. That's funny. Gabrielle, very cool. Very cool. Phil, we have another new member, guys. Adoption rate. Adoption rate, Joe. Phil, welcome. Phil. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email. You know what to do, right? So send me an email. Captain Hook, we need another runner. Can you poke it? That's the good thing about Captain Hook, though. Captain Hook will not give you anything unless like we're actually doing well. Unless the market is Captain Hook says, nah, you guys need to chill out. Nothing yet, Dan. Nothing yet. Phil, thank you very much, Phil. Welcome. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite, Phil. Welcome. I really appreciate the support. So welcome. Can you pull Captain Hook? It's really giving us nothing. Yeah. What's next, Hook? Uh, Captain Hook is sleeping, guys. Resting. Oh, that's funny. Wake him up. You guys are literally sitting in that channel and waiting. You guys are criminals. You guys are absolute criminals. Andrew, welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally, Andrew, welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send me an email over, Andrew, and I'll send you an invite, right? So, sell off in 20 minutes, yeah. Hiding from the stampede of people entering in his boats. Yeah, Captain Hook is done, guys. Get Captain Crunch on the job. Captain Hook is done, guys. Captain Hook says that's all you get today, right? So, no, I'm sure there will be something else, guys. You just have to wait and be patient. And yeah, power hour. Yeah, be careful, guys. People take profits at the end of the day, right? So, be careful. Be careful, be careful. Patience, young grasshopper, patience, right, Hugh? Patience, guys. Captain Hook is resting. Andrew, welcome, welcome, Andrew. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Have shown a dramatic increase of 25% or more in the last 2 days. Yeah, Ori, yeah. That's what we yeah, exactly, right? So Chris says hold mullen or sell. What did you buy mullen at, Chris? Let me know. Already read Bonnie. See if you can see if you're using the right email. Try using a different browser. Try like shutting it down. Try using something else. Again, make sure you're using the right email, the same email you're paying with on YouTube, right? Make sure you do not have a like a you might have a different accounts that you're trying to connect with the wrong email. Make sure you use the right email. Make sure you use the right email. Otherwise, it's going to give you problems, right? Right email. Come on, hook, hook, hook. Go, go, go. Let's go. What a we have here. I have to clean the kitchen. Dre says, what are hooks breaks? I'm sleepy. I'm starving, but don't want to leave my computer. That's funny. Hook. My oh, what is it now? Let's me. No, 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 no. Nightscope Triangle, yeah. So Nightscope is another play that we posted in Discord a few days, 2 days yesterday, guys. Email sent. Okay, thank you very much, Slick. So Nightscope KSCP, so KSCP, right? So we posted this stock yesterday in Discord. I mean, it's playing games, way too many games, right? It's still holding that $3 level, which is cool, right? But it's just playing games here, right? All the way to 335 earlier, then back to $3, right? So it's still holding about $3, which is fine. But so many games, Robert, but that's fine. Robinhood is bouncing. Robinhood. Robinhood. Let me see. Let me send that email over. uh, Robinhood Jameson. La, 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 la. If you send an email over, guys, you should have an email back, right? So if you don't see me email back, make sure you send it to the right email. Make sure you send it to the right email, hotradesx@gmail there. So make sure you send it to the right email, please, and thank you. So govx is going for a little bit of a dip ski here, guys, right? So that's not a surprise. Yeah, no, Kevin, it's halted. It's been halted for the last hour. BBIG is yes, it is, Kimber. Yes, it is. Those guys have some type of I can't remember what the news is. But yeah, there you go, Roger. Yeah, approaching intraday resistance. Let me take a look. Ski. NNVC. This is another one of those pre-market names that just like struggled in the morning there, but it's giving us a nice V here, right? So nice little V. Um, interesting. Yeah, see if we can. Yeah, not bad at all, Pablo. Yeah, see if we can push for that at this high here too at like at 365, Pablo. 365 for NNVC then. Again, hopefully the last few days though will like kind of give you an idea of like like momentum is beautiful. Like momentum is absolutely beautiful, right? So um and also like there's two ways to this, right? You get a nice stock and it's moving really nicely. You also have to make sure you have a plan in place, right? So and then move to the next. Hopefully, what I'm trying to say is hopefully this kind of opens up your eyes to how like ruthless the market is, how like how quickly some of these things turn, right? How like the market is not your friend. The market is here to take your money. So like when you're in profits, you need to make sure you have a proper plan and make sure you're ready to take your monies and run, right? So because there's no one else that will be waiting for you to take your monies before they take their monies, right? So again, please make sure, right? Again, you get in there, you lock in those profits, right? You have a stop loss, you have a mental stop loss, you have something, right? So a lot of you guys who use trailing stop losses, maybe that's the best thing to do, right? So trailing stop loss, right? So so if it drops too quickly, you add it there, right? So you know, just finally it's starting to go up. Switch to this. May. Oh yeah. Kimber. Yeah. APDN. Yeah, let me take a look. So APDN. Yeah, there you go. Right. So holding up really nicely. 662. Interesting. Who wins the fight for 19 today? AMC does. AMC. You'll be a 90 safe from a monkeypox. 99% safe is gonna rip or what? Film. Do I think Revlon is gonna rip? Old news. Old news. Do I think Revlon's at some point? Yes. I mean, it did well this week already, right? So we talked about Revlon. You guys remember that? And it rallied really nicely. Last week too, right? We've talked about Revlon. So Revlon's had a really nice rally already. So just wait for that next phase of momentum, right? Momentum, guys. Momentum will be your friend in a market like this, right? So if people want to rotate, so and that's the thing too, like people really don't trust the market enough to kind of look for some long-term names, but they trust the market enough to FOMO in the stock and then lock in the profits and leave, right? So that's why you see a lot of rotation. People just go around the place looking for money. So like, ooh, what's running now? Okay, let me FOMO here, let me FOMO there, right? And take my monies and go and go and go, right? So that's why a lot of these things are like, some of them are one day pump and dumps, right? So yeah, it really is, Pablo, it really is. And NVC. History rhymes, it has bars. There you go. I never thought about it that way, Roger. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, guys. History has bars. That's funny. um, do you put inspire once you yes. 1 second, guys. Most part. No. Yeah, there goes govx, guys. Again, monkeypox isn't going anywhere, right? Monkeypox isn't going anywhere. So AMC Lawrence Cap says, hey, why BBIG frozen? Any news? Yeah, BBIG is halted because the Nasdaq is requesting some information from these guys. Not quite sure what they're requesting. We don't know, but it's halted until the Nasdaq gets what it wants, right? So T12 halts, right? It's halted, and will not be unhalted until they get that information. So from Discord an hour ago. Kyle, let's go, Kyle. Monies, right? So monies. Discord membership paid for, Kyle, right? Discord membership paid for. 1244. What's that there? CGTX. CGTX just signaled in Discord now. Let me see what that looks like here, though. CGTX. Not sure what this is. I bet you this is another monkeypox name, isn't it? I bet you this is monkeypox. I bet you this is monkeypox. 385. 385 is what it's signaled at. 385. I just called Mimi about monkeypox news and said maybe you should look at monkeypox place. I said Hot Trades gang already making money on it. Let's go, Robert. For like 2 weeks now, Robert. 2 weeks now, right? So, um, interesting thing about this one that's just signaled here is, again, the closer we get to the end, the more cautious you want to be, right? Be careful at the end here, right? So I want to see this thing break out of this range here, right? Again, we have 5 candles the last 7 minutes or so. We've been struggling to break this level for that stock, so I kind of want to see it break above there. So I'm going to put a line right there, like that, right? So kind of want to see it break above there and then hold this level, right? So that's the range there. We need to hold the level and turn around there, right? So that's what I want to see for this stock that just signaled, right? So yeah. Good evening, David. Which are the top 3 monkeypox plays? Siga, govx, and then what else? The chat can decide on the last one, right? So Siga and govx, those are the top 2, and then there's rotation with the other ones here quite a bit. Right. So, what's the third one, guys, in the chat? What's the third one? Leads the syndicate, scam markets. They are under investigation. APDN. Yeah, APDN is another one, right? So APDN is another one that's actually done really well in the last few days here. But anyways, you can kind of see what's happening here, right? So, CG. Is hot, guys? I know this year's was but seasons change. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Looking at the one they chart, so green. Gotta love the ticker. Siga, yeah. Siga looks nice. TANXP is another one, right? So Vrax is another one. There's so many good names. Aside from EMC, what are we looking for earnings? Let me pull up the earnings calendar here. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here and see what we all potentially looking at here for earnings tonight. Let's see, earnings calendar, please, and thank you. Oi, where's that earnings calendar there? AMC. Okay, perfect. There it is. That's not what I want, is it? I had it uploaded on the stream here, and then deleted it. So, because I needed space. Again, the closer we get to the end of the day, guys, the more cautious you want to be with these signals, right? Be careful, right? So, especially with this one failing at resistance there, right? Just be a little bit more careful with these signals, please, and thank you, right? Be careful. Caution. Biden, there you go, right? So this is the news that's been spammed quite a bit, right, in the chat here, right? This is the news that's been going around for monkeypox, right? So again, Biden administration will declare monkeypox outbreak as a public health emergency in the U.S., right? So if you're wondering why all these names are thrusting, is because of that, right? So and then Coinbase obviously had news earlier as well. But I want to take a look at the earnings calendar here and see what it looks like. So AMC reports earnings after the close. Exciting, right? Block, Warner Brothers, Fubo, which is interesting. Twilio might be another one that we look at. So Twilio stands out to me a little bit. I need to see what the chart looks like. So what stands out to me here, Hugh, is Fubo, Twilio, and AMC, right? So I know Carvana is another name that people look at. Carvana might be interesting. Cloudflare. Cloudflare? Huh. One of these names will crash. One of these names will crash. The question is which one? One of these names will go to the abyss. Uh, I need to take a look at these names. I need to take a look at the charts again. So APDN looks fine here, guys. Again, 64%. What a monster, right? So almost at the highs of the day here, right? That thing looks really good. Really, really good there. So um uh FIFA next quarter, yeah. Reporting on Thursday. Yeah, exactly right, Hugh. Exactly. I want to take a look at these. So again, we're waiting kind of again. So these signals need momentum, right? So this one is a little bit. It's lacking behind a little bit here. Friday will be a fun one. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. GOVX looks good there. Let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. BBIG is still halted. BBIG will not be unhalted until like the information is cleared, right? So let me take a look at some of these names that are reporting earnings here. So Fubo reports. Fubo is up barely today, right? So Fubo is at $3 here though. Fubo's had a nice little rally. I mean, even if Fubo does crash, my question is like, what's the downside, right? But I can see I don't know. I don't really. These guys crashed last earnings too, right? These guys crashed last earnings. What about the earnings before that? I mean, they've been selling off. They crashed the earnings before that too, right? These guys are known for crashing. Look at that, right? The last earnings. I'm going back to like all the way back there, right? $21, right? Crash. Fubo. Okay, this time was a pump, right? So these guys have crashed the last 3 out of 4 earnings. My only concern though for like for here is that it's sitting at like some low levels, right? So question is what's the downside, right? So and then what else is on that list there? What else is on that list? Fubo, Twillo. Let me take a look at Twillo. Twillo. I wish these things went so low. Like I wish these stocks went so low. Boy, I wish Twillo was like this, like right there. If Twillo was like right there, like pumping like that, aggressive green candles, easy short. Right? So these guys, last earnings, basically a non-event. Earnings before that, a pump. And then 3 earnings ago, right, 3 quarters ago, a crash from $360 all the way to $277, right? This thing crashed hard there. I wanted to look at this one because I knew it was a bigger price target, right? It's easy for this thing to crash. So kind of leaning that way, but I don't like the fact that it's sitting at like all the way down here though. You know what I mean? Craig? Okay. Oh yeah, plus Siga reporting earnings after the close. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with that, right? So not sure what to do that. Not sure what to do with that, right? Siga to me is I don't see Siga again. I can only see Siga, in like giving you good information. Honestly, I don't know, explaining where the money is coming from. The last earnings, the last meeting Siga had on Benzinga, they actually did really well in terms of like explaining, like what they're doing, and it was a good interview, right? So it wasn't like a BBIG interview. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, but you just never know with these stocks, do you? 34. Okay. Play idea. What's Dre? Strangle? I would rather do like a strangle. Just because if you did the straddle, like you're basically buying the same thing, and they're not the same price, are they? Right? So they're quite expensive. I'd rather look for something that's like like for the put something that's cheaper, right, and then for the call something that's cheaper. If you're doing the same price, and then you end up paying a lot more, right? And if it doesn't explode or crash, then you get destroyed either way, right? So when I do that, you want to make it like cheaper. How do you like it as a day trader, T Thomas? I like it. I like it, T. I like it. Yeah. And so if you want to use TradingView, there's a link in the description there, and you get a discount. Right? Get a discount. So that's Twilio, guys. Let me take a look at Cloudflare here. Actually, there's another stock I wanted to look at first here. Kavana might be a little bit interesting. No, Kavana. This one's all these companies are crashing earnings, honestly. I was thinking Kavana might be a good one for the upside, but I'll come back to that. Net. Yeah, all these stocks are sitting so at the bottom here. I wish some of these stocks were sitting at the highs. My keep on licking my lips because they're so dry. So dry. EBS is another monkeypox name, right, M-Sense? Is it monkeypox? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So EBS that thing doesn't really move aggressively like everything else, though. But yeah, I don't know. Pablo can probably tell you more about EBS. Pablo, it's gone. No way, guys. No way. No way. No way. No way. It's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Monies. Captain Hook, guys. They broke the wall. So perfect, right? So it's gone, guys. Look at that. Dan, are you happy now? Are you happy? Captain Hook strikes again, guys. Right. So again, Discord signal this donk, right? At 490 highs of the day. You got in at 411, you criminal. But anyway, so again, signal this stock at 485, right, in Discord. And that thing is breaking out here, right? So again, Captain Hook strikes again. Your membership should be paid already. Captain Hook is paying for your memberships, guys. If that doesn't get you all your disc, just leave now and quit trading. We have a new member, guys. Travis, welcome to Discord. I really appreciate the support, Travis. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Send me an email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com. You guys want to see like Captain Hook for the win, guys? Did you get my email, Tracy? Gracie? Power Hour? Well, Captain Hook strikes again. Look at that. You guys want to see again, so let's just go through some of these signals here today, right? So don't judge my my messiness, by the way, otherwise you'll be roasted like a goat. Right, so if we take a look, right, again, this is just I won't, it won't let me zoom in, will it? Right, so if I zoom in, which is not going to let me zoom in because for some reason it doesn't let me zoom in, I don't know why, but anyways, can you even see this? Can you see that? I don't know if you can, right? So, and there it goes down. There it goes down. Make sure again. So, right when these just had panic attack. When these things again, where's my kidneys? Where are my kidneys? Right? When these things rally, guys. When it rallies, please make sure you have a stop loss at the very minimum, break even, and then move that thing higher, right? So, right, at the very minimum, right? If I'm getting in at 385 and it rallies to 520 or whatever it rallies to, right, your stop loss should be at least at 499, right? 499, right, just below $5 there, right? So, yeah, it's not gonna let me zoom in, and that's a little bit annoying. Reported positive, okay, cool. Yeah, it's not going to let me zoom in here, so I will just completely we can take a look at this later, right? So, and go from there again. So if you're not a member yet in Discord, guys, we've had some really good signals, right? Again, so that's a nice signal there, right? right? So last signal here in Discord, right? Buy signal for GOVX, right? You guys know what happened with GOVX, right? Explosion, right? So APDN, $6, explosion, right? So it doesn't let me zoom in, so it's a witch doctor. That's what it is. It's not gonna let me zoom in, so I will completely ignore this for now, and then we can just move on, right? Um, so again, if you're not a member yet, make sure you become a member, right? Click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, and become a member, please and thank you, right? So I will see if I can fix this here now, because all these screens are glitching now, and then go from there. So, anyways, that thing sold off. No, but again, so you want to know where that signal is? I say like we signaled at 4. Look at that, guys, right? So that signal came through, right? That signal came through right here, right? So Captain Hook signaled right here, right? This is what we talked about, right? So that thing signaled at $3.85, right? 385. $3.85 is what it signaled at, right? So and then it pumped to $5, 520, right? So way more than $1, right? Way more than $1, right? So again, it's signaled over here, right? The signal came through over here, right? And here it is pumping again, right? There you go, right? Again, CGTX, absolutely killing it, right? So there you go. About to go for $2 now, guys. $2 ago, that's when it signaled, right? So and it's pumping. Captain Hook, look at that, guys. $3, right? So again, RS, welcome. Travis, welcome. Welcome. Send me an email, please, and thank you, and I will send you an invite. AMC is pumping now too. It's pump. It's pump. It's pump. So again, guys, today is the last day to sign up for Discord, right? Today's the last day to sign up for Discord. So if you're not a member yet, for $5, right? So if you're not a member yet, make sure you sign up, right? Again, look at that thing go. It's gone, guys. Captain Hook for the win, guys. For the win. Tina, let's go. Tina, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, guys. Right? So, wow. Captain Hook. Wow. It's gone, guys. 570. So again, if you got into that, if you're a member and you got into that, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're a member and you got into this stock, type in yes. If you got in anywhere below $4, type in yes, guys. Criminals. We have a new member, guys. Jimmy. Welcome, Jimmy. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Send an email over to the email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. Yes, Virgo got in at 411, guys. So again, I talked about how, right? That thing needed to break out there, right? Break out, right? So it broke out, and that's when these guys got in, right? So and it's gone, right? There you go. $6, guys. Look at that. You got in at 389. There you go. Caesar. There you go. It's going, right? Should have got more. I know, right? It's gone, guys. Say bye-bye, right? Bye. $6 here. I'm not even gonna look at like the resistance, guys. Honestly, again, just set a stop loss. Find a level you're happy with and set a stop loss, right? So if you got in below $4 here, right, around $4, right, it's gone to $5 to $6, $2, right? At the very minimum, your stop loss should be at half of that, right? Yes, we are, Bill. Yes, we are. We probably hop off, Bill, at the close and then come back 30 minutes after that, Bill. Does Hook alert pre and aftermarket? It alerts after pre-market. Well, like the members are there for pre-market, right? The members are here for pre-market, which is more important than, again, like the members are way more valuable than Hook, right? So, but Hook does alert pre-market close to the open though. So the members are way more valuable for pre-market than Hook is. But anyways, yeah, look at that thing go. Empress, where did you go? Where did you go? Captain Hook for King, guys. Oh. That's okay. You sold half. Okay, there you go. Right, people are taking profit. Sold half at 510 and at 610. Okay, sounds good. Education, right? So, good job, guys. Again, congratulations. Right, keep making those monies. Yeah, the criminals in Discord are world class. Have no fear. Have no fear. Join Discord, guys. Again, so if you're not a member, today is the last day you can sign up for Discord for $10. Because Discord is way more for $5. Sorry, because Discord is way more valuable than $5. If you become a member today and you took any one of those plays, you made your monies back, right? Type in yes if you become a member today, guys, and you made your monies back. Or in the last week, if you made your monies back for Discord, right? Type in yes. I was cooking for the excuse. Can't believe your Empress says I missed it because I was cooking for the escaped. What? You got in. Colin says I got in right at 385. 385. Look at this, guys. Again, these are new members, right? Amit says yes, I got in. I made my money's back. I got in. I made my money's back. Made my money's back, right? So Alice, you criminal. Told you, Alice, come join us. And you're like, nah. Nah. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, Dave is going to explode soon. I hope so. But anyway, see if we can break above $6 again here, guys, and keep going, right? So you can set a stop loss, you can take half the profits, you can lock in your profits, whatever you need to do. That's completely up to you, right? So yeah. See Martin, let's go. Again, guys, with these plays, please make sure you have a plan, right? If I get into this play, what's my plan for the downside, right? Your plan for your downside is more important than it rally. Protect your monies first, right? So if I get into one of these plays, where's my stop loss? Where is my stop loss, right? Right, so you sign up for Discord yesterday, Caesar, is because you have to follow those steps in the rules channel. So when you click the link, go to the rules channel and follow the instructions. Follow those images, right? So click the cookie and then follow those images, the arrows, right? The images, and you should be connected and good to go. If not, you won't be allowed in this. You won't be able to see the channels in Discord. Yeah. Anyways, it does seem like we're stalling at $6 here, though, guys. But yeah. um, Give Captain Hook a raise. Captain Hook, you deserve a raise. It's his, not mine. Oh yeah, his email, not mine. Robert, are you here? Are you watching, Robert? Are you watching? Are you here? The only time I lose money is when I don't listen the hot to the community. Yeah, let's go, Jameson. Let's go. No. What channel is that? What channel is that, Joe? That's the channel that he gets a raise tomorrow. He gets a raise. He gets a raise tomorrow. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. I don't know if we're even gonna leave and then come back. We might just stay for like AMC conference call. We might just stay, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll decide at the end of the day here. There's 40 minutes left here, so Montre Meg L. Never heard of it. Not sure. Mr. Levitz, welcome. I know you've been make sure you guys are all good to go there. There we go. Mr. Levitz, welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome to Discord. So again, you know what to do, right? Send that email over and I'll send you an invite. Again, guys, when you get that email, right? So send me an email and I'll send you an invite email at the top there. When you get the email with the link, make sure you click the link, go to the Rose channel and follow those instructions, follow the steps there, and then it should help you get connected. And then you're connected, and then go through the channels, right? So there's a lot of information in there, education and stock general, and right, just play with the channels, guys. Just go through the channels, right? There's specific channels for stocks, for stock news, for whatever. Just go through and then you should be connected and good to go, right? So again, guys, welcome. So let me send this email. I'm wondering if I'm able to join Discord group. Yeah, absolutely, Phil. Spy. SPY's thrusting, isn't it? Like honestly, I just expect SPY to keep going, right? Just keep going, SPY. Honestly, I just expect SPY to keep pumping, honestly, till 416 and then see what happens. If SPY breaks above that 416 level, then it's gone, right? So it's gone there. I think I'm missing something here. That I'm missing AMC is what I'm missing here. So AMC, guys, um, AMC is thrusting into the close, which is beautiful, right? Well, I mean, questionable, but I hope we can break $20 after hours here. I usually don't like when things rally into earnings because I think that can be very dangerous, right? But in this case, I hope AMC keeps going and breaks above $20 and then explodes after earnings. Um, let's go. Welcome, welcome. So send me an email and then I'll send you an invite. Thank you very much, I. Welcome. What's the best website to get stock news fast? Like as soon as the news is released, um, probably probably Discord. Aubrey, I'm not even joking. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even joking. Why? Because first of all, like the hundreds of people in there, and they're usually pretty damn good at getting news really quickly, right? So like from different sources. Some of these guys have like paid sources, right? Also, there's stock news in Discord, right? Stock news in Discord that will give you news, right? So that the news channel will spam you news, anything relating stocks, right? That will come in there, right? So these as hot trades, that's easy, right? So like easy trade. Oh, is that T? Yeah, exactly. So these criminals are on top of it. Like honestly, right? Like just watch the stream, and like watch something explode, and ask yourself why it's moving. You can't see it on TV or anywhere else. Yeah, it's someone already knows here, right? So new scanner is the best option. Yeah, exactly. So SPY no ceiling. Yeah, honestly, I just expect SPY to go up, right? SPY, again, 416, right? Is a level I'm looking for here to see what happens at that level. So Meg L is going to be a party stock. Okay, let me take a look at that actually. Magic Empire. Is that a what Magic Empire? Is that an upcoming IPO, Roger? What's that? How long? Kyle, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure until the Nasdaq gets whatever information they're looking for. Spice, yeah. No, again, with the S&P bumping like that, guys, everything is going along with it, right? So, uh, yeah, with SPY pumping, everything is going to go along with it. I have an insight. We'll listen to him. Tomorrow IPO. Okay, there you go. On Meg L. Thank you very much, Carl. Yeah. It's on here. It's just again, there's no information yet, right? So IPO tomorrow. Then okay, cool. I might have to join T. Thomas, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm watching this Faze that was mentioned a few days ago. It's up today, Dre. Yeah, Faze, Phase. EMC is looking really good there, guys. Looking like a bunch of chords. My charts are starting to glitch because I think very small float Costa. Okay. Any for AMC call any EMC question in Discord. EMC 819, August 19th. Any suggestion for EMC? Oh yeah, AMC looks good there. Uh, Interesting. Why does I keep upgrading? Why do you keep upgrading I? I thought you upgraded to Discord already. I thought you upgraded to Discord already. Okay, you just upgraded to Discord? Oh, okay. I thought you remember already for some reason. Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah. I send me the email now. Send me the email, right? So send me that email over and I'll send you an invite. AMC looks good until Peter. Peter, you're in a really good position actually now, so that's better. You're in a better spot there, right? So you guys notice how quickly we stop talking about these names, guys? You guys notice how quickly that happens sometimes, right? People take the monies and run, right? So again, this thing's signaled in Discord, right? Right there, right? And then pump, and then from $4 to below $4, all the way to 620, right? And then crashing now. So people took the monies and run, right? So yeah. What I'm doing, I don't even have the link to Discord yet. I sent you an email already. You did? Okay. Well, if you send me an email, you most likely got a response already, right? So, right. So if you send me an email, again, make sure you are using the right email, right? It's at the top there, hottradesx@gmail.com. That's your next step, right? Send that email over, and I will send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Right. So make sure you send it to the right email, right? Anyone that sent me an email has an email back. Do you see Siga bought calls this morning on the you bought calls this morning, Edwin? Up $300 right now. Just came back 300%. Just came back in the stream, Edwin. You are a criminal. You're a criminal. Let's go, Joe. Joe. You already know. We appreciate you, AMC pounds. Let's go. I'm ready to listen to AMC, Joe. I don't know about you, but Joe, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joe. Let's keep making these monies together, hopefully, right? So, keep Joe, keep going. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Joe's an absolute criminal. If you watch Joe in Discord, did they do an offering? No, APDN did an offering, right? Or is it they did an offering? No way. Really? Let me take a look. No way. QNRX here. In the middle of the day, guys, they did an offering. Ha. These guys did an offering. Again, this is the importance of that stop loss, right, guys? Stop loss. We'll have ice cream socials every Friday I close. Bring your own ice cream. New Discord will have there you go. There you go. These guys, look at the now I see it. So these guys just quietly did don't be the last one out, guys. Do not be the last one out of these stonks. Have a plan, have a stop loss, have something, right? This thing was at $22. These guys said, okay, cool, we made money, so let's do an offering. Now the stock is crashing. They did something. You stopped out with $100 loss, $100 loss, Josh. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, just take yourself out of here, please. Wow, I'm surprised we missed this news here. If they actually did an offering, I'm surprised we missed it. For it to crash all of that. Oh, these guys probably did this like 2 minutes ago, right? And then boom, right? Bloody mother is what that is, Dan. That could have been bad. Oh yeah. Stop loss, guys. Be ready to go, right? Again, have good service that you do, or you don't. D. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's annoying, honestly. Last one out is a rotten egg. Last one out of the stock, guys. Again, it's just what it is, right? We are just here in the market trying to collect some monies, right? So you can't be diamond hands. You can't be diamond hands unless there's a bigger purpose here, right? Do you want to laugh? Look at the daily chart. Ticker Timber. Oh no, ironic name. Let me take a look here. So Jameson says, take a look at the ticker symbol for Timber. The chart for Timber here. Timber. Oh Lord, guys, let's see. Daily chart. Okay, daily. This thing looks like absolute trash. I don't know why it did that, but anyways, look at this, guys. This is the daily chart for Timber, guys. The stock is named Timber. So what do you expect out of this stock? Timber. That's pretty damn funny. This thing's down 44% today. Is it down like 40% every day of the week? Oh, what's going on here? Look at this. Hashtag Timber, guys. Look at this. Oh, Lord Jesus. Wow. That really is bottom. That really is Timber has erected. Wow. Who names the stock Timber? Timber Pharmaceuticals. Like it's not even like it doesn't even have anything to do with like, when you think of Timber, you think of okay, you know what you think of, right? So this is a pharmaceutical company. Like why would you be a Timber and name yourself like why? I grab the bag on the big runs and pray it doesn't do an offering. We know what that exactly, honestly, Berg, exactly. Good entry for Timber? Yeah, no, Timber is just Timber is no thanks. Don't touch it, please. Yeah, I work in the wood products. Um let's go, Dre. Dre, welcome to Discord. Make those monies, please, and thank you, Dre. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Dre. Thank you. Let's go. Sent you an email for Discord link. Looks like my last email you for Slack invite was a year ago. Was a year ago for Slack. Hmm. Your name isn't green, so you're not a member, are you? Unless you're using a different account. But again, so you have to be a member to join Discord, right? It's not like Slack last year when it was free. I'm listening. Yeah. So, but you have to. Yeah, that last email was for Discord. For Slack, Slack is still like there and it's free. But we know you longer use Slack, right? So Discord is. So you have to become a member to join Discord, right? So you click the link at the top of your live chat there. That says join Discord, and come and once you become a member, and then you get the link for Discord. Yeah. It's been a while. Thanks. I'll look into it. Okay, there you go. Yes, again, today's the last day, guys, to become a member and join Discord for $5 a month. Right? Discord will no longer be $5 a month. Right? For some of you, I know. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member, click the link at the top there. Become a member. Right? Because today is your last day. This is your last day, and then there we can do some onboarding and just hang out together. Right? So. By Timber, Jonathan, I know exactly. Rest in peace to this person. I mean, if you're holding this stock, guys, if you were holding this stock, you're probably, yeah, not happy at all. Not happy at all, guys. Let's go. There he is. What is there to look into? It's an easy decision. What is there to look into? Peter says, what is there to look into? But welcome to Discord. I will send you that email now because I have your email already. I'll send you that invite link now. I'll send you an invite right now, so you should have it now. And then good to go, right? So beat you to it. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Welcome again. So click that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Follow the images, click the cookie, right? Read the information, click the cookie, and then follow the rest of the images at the bottom, and you're connected, right? So, and then you're good to go. Right, so I don't know why we're still watching Timber here, guys. I don't know why, but let me get rid of all of the stuff here. So APDN, okay, cool. Timber here, get rid of that, please and thank you. EMC earnings coming up later, right? So yeah, just a whole bunch of rubbish. Anyways, Junior, Junior, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Again, you know what to do, right? Thank you. Send me an email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord, right? So welcome. No. So send me that email over here. What can we watch into the close, guys? Again, so AMC reports later today, and then the conference call, which we are pretty excited about. Expensive. No. For the I want to gamble. I'm just responding to a member in Discord here. And then I should be good to go. I love the channel. Had support. Thank you very much, Junior. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Just a hot mess is what that is what we are. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Star. Don't worry. Star is gonna get you guys onboarded in Discord with all the monies. All the monies, guys. What time is Adam Aaron? 5 p.m. Eastern time. So an hour after the close, Kyle. An hour after the close. Let's go. Stars got you with the monies, guys. With the monies. La, 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 la. Yeah, so we'll decide at the very end here, guys, in 30 minutes if we stay or if we just, hop off and then come back in like 30 minutes, right? So we'll see. We shall see. And then go from there. Let's see here. AMC. That's when the gas releases, Joe. Salim, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Darts, vegan. I know your name. You've been here. You've been here for a while already, right? Dart vegan. All of you guys, welcome. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I'm not buying anything else. Let's go. Darts, welcome to Discord. Salem, welcome to Discord, guys. Again, you know what to do. Thank you very much. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. The email is at the top of your screen here on YouTube, right? Email at the top there. Right there, right somewhere up there, right? So send an email and I'll send you an invite to join Discord, right? Again, thank you guys. I'm done for the you're done for the day too. Yeah, I think we're maybe done for the day, guys. We're just hanging out for now, right? So unless something shows up in the last 30 minutes here, which we are completely okay with, but yeah, just waiting for now, right? So, na, na, na. What does that other play look like here? So we might watch this tomorrow, right? The other thing is EFSH. EFSH, right? So we talked about this one earlier. It really hasn't done much, right? So it's been hanging around this, around this level all day today. I know some of you guys are holding this still, right? Let me get rid of the thank you here message. We go at night, we go at night, we go. Monies, let's go, guys. Right, so we can take a look at this after hours again. EFSH, see if that thing can pump it, right? So Jason, finally, welcome to the family, Jason, right? So thank you for the support. You know what to do, right? Email me and I'll send you an invite, then just follow the steps. David, when are you joining us in Discord? When, David? When? Quick long, okay, before the close, okay, maybe not bad. Welcome to Discord, Jason. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Do we have anything else in the scanner? No, we do not. We do not. We do not, guys. Announcing earnings right after the market closes, Jason. They are announcing it. I think it's 30 minutes after the market closes, and conference call an hour after the market closes, right? So, let me see here. I have to go take a look again, right? So usually AMC announces 30 minutes after the close, right after the market close today. Peter, like, is it right after, like 15 minutes after, or is it 30 minutes? Do you know? Last time I know was 30 minutes, and then conference call was like an hour later or something, right? So that's govx, guys. Again, it's slow. I mean, it's done well, right? See if we can get back about 375 here. And merge stocks flight, Dan. Yeah, again, that's why these stocks have done really well, right? These monkeypox names, right? APDN, govx, because again, right, monkeypox. Biden administration will declare monkeypox outbreak as a public health emergency in the U.S. Right? So these monkeypox names are performing really well to that. I sent you 4 emails now. Let me take a look. If you send me, I see your email now. I see your email, and I am responding to your email now. You should have your. I see your second email now, right? I see 2 emails from you, right? So, Gracie, I see your email as well, and then you should have your link now, right? So, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Right, so you should have your email now. Just Click on that link, and then it takes you to the to Discord. You only have the rules channel though, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel, right? Click the cookie after that message, the cookie, really important, and then follow the images. The images are fairly simple to follow, right? They have pictures pointing to like where you need to click if you're on a computer or if you're using your phone, right? So the first two images are like your computer, the second two are like your phone, right? And then just follow where it leads you, right? So and then go from there. Let's go. How can I do my new job with of the market? I'm waiting to a big win. Then will forgive my massive losses, David. Sounds good. Okay, fine. Right. So that's okay, David. What else here? So again, AMC is $19 at the close here, right? $19, guys. You don't need a secretary. Yeah, I have a headache already. I have a damn headache. Um, that's okay though. We go at night. We go at night. No, Spy's done well today, honestly. Long or short on AMC, crypto hustle. It's like again earnings for me. Like so, we talked about this on Sunday for AMC, right? AMC, right? Bill will let you know because Bill said this as well in Discord, right? Bill says AMC rally into earnings, right? That's what we talked about again. AMC rally into earnings, and then what happens at earnings is anybody's guess because at the Marin is a wild card, right? So hopefully not a crash, but some good news would be nice, right? So yo balling Viller, right? So again, the easy part is done for AMC. Now the question is what happens? I don't know, right? So long or short, I don't know. Earnings will always be a gamble, right? Crypto hustle, complete gamble. So not quite sure. Not quite sure there. Silent watcher, yeah. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. No. Interesting. Here you go. No. There you go. Watching hot trades for long without joining bowling. That's okay. You need to sign up. Yeah, come sign up. Join us. Today's your last day. Nobody trying to sell AMC right now. It should only go up after earnings. If those criminals don't suppress it, exactly, Jameson, right? That's the thing too. Like there's earnings and then there's AMC manipulation, right? So AMC is such like these guys can use a silly headline for AMC and say, oh, AMC deserves to crash for because you know what I mean. Like there's so much more to AMC than like just earnings. That's always the gamble, right? So are we currently breaking out of a wedge for what? For AMC, Jared, or for what? You're learning lots of time. Exactly, right? Star, exactly. Silence is okay. MRD says, thoughts ATHRX. It's been bouncing on 24 cents. I'll take a look. What's your position, MRD? Are you in there or what are you looking for an entry? Why do you have why do you have this up? Is because MEG. Well, it's because a few of you guys are excited about this one IPOing, right? So tomorrow. You're selling AMC before the close. Education, okay. Watches slowing and emerging day by day. That's just awesome. Yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly. So no, exactly. You sold your 5,000 shares. Will sell after earnings. Okay, so you sold some and you're holding the rest. You're gonna sell. Okay, sounds good. Steve says I have 20,000 shares of AMC at 970. Wow, Steve, congratulations, by the way. Regardless of what happens, Steve, you're okay, right? So good job on that, right? So good job. I should probably create a new stream for AMC earnings. Should probably do that. Anyways, is edging up CLVR, Jason? Okay, CLVR, cannabis. Maybe good news for marijuana talking. Yeah, Jason, I like some of these cannabis names for long term. I like those names, right, for long term. What this last day? I just got here. Last day for what? Last day to become a member and join Discord. MRD for $5 a month, right? So the last day, and lots of people waiting for AMC ER. I know, right? So I'm excited. Like I am genuinely excited to listen to Adam Aaron, and hopefully he doesn't sound like good David. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I will. La 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 la. There we go. Perfect. $13 basically. Okay, allowed. Okay, restricted. Okay. I like cannabis in general. I like cannabis in general. Yeah, I know you know I like the cannabis stocks, Kyle. I like cannabis stocks, guys. Well, just because of the price. You know what I mean? So again, guys, we're going to earnings, right? So some of these companies, so again, AMC reports earnings at the close, Block reports, Fubo reports, Twilio reports, Kavana reports, Cloudflare reports, right? So if you have any questions about any of these stocks, please ask. Also, DraftKings is another one that we're completely missing here. DraftKings and OCGN. Let me take a look at these two guys because they report tomorrow morning, and today's the last day to look at them, right? So let me take a look here. So DKNG, DKNG here. So these two things are report earnings tomorrow morning. It's funny how DKNG is red already, because I bet you people know. They're like, huh. If he about to gamma squeeze, Waka. Yeah, gamma squeeze, guys. Rain, open door as well. Rain, okay. Interesting. Let me take a look at OCGN, and then I'll come back to DKNG here. So I don't trust these guys in the first place. So I'm just going to completely ignore that. But then OCGN here, interesting. I wish this thing had a yeah. Looks like it's ready. Yeah. OCGN, right, Joe? I just got triggered. Oh, I don't trust OCGN. Not like I don't trust OCGN. Not one bit. Those guys are absolute scams. Or not scams, but like pump and dump stock to the max. But anyways, hmm. Oi. I don't know what to do with OCGN here. OCGN usually sells off after earnings, like usually, right? So you take a look at the last few times these guys reported earnings, right? They beat here, right? So guidance not the greatest though. So again, crash, right? So earnings here, right? Sell off. These guys are always selling off after earnings, always, right? So at least since the last four, right? So and then before that they beat. I just don't. I just get a little bit concerned when it's sitting at the closer to the lows than it is the resistance. Since you are Bonnie, wow, nice. They just aren't doing anything concrete. I haven't been exactly, honestly, exactly. These might be some names that we watch into the close here, guys. After earnings, again, AMC is getting a little dipski into earnings here, which I don't mind, honestly. Josh, DraftKings, yeah. Let me take a look here. Someone wanted me to do something before 2, and I completely forgot. 7 hours. I will send a link to start meeting at 7:45. No, 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 no. Select so well, no, 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 no. Add it to the watch list, right? Okay, cool. 1 second, guys. I have so 2. I just have to quickly respond to like an time sensitive thing here. Is that an L? 6 and 2D. Okay, perfect. There we go. Enjoying a new la, 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 la. Public. Join. So the code L666. It's not working. Oi, unbelievable. Two six SGZ. There we go. For what? 416. Oh no, never mind. Sky into earnings because I want to buy puts. Probably. Also bought calls when I saw SPY breakout. The funny wedge. What a strange chart it's shaping to be. Really, Dan. Honestly, really is. Is anyone holding the monkeypox? I bet you a lot of people are. Honestly, Kimber. I bet you a lot of people are holding into the close. AMC. Let's see here. I think what I should really do is just create a brand new stream here, honestly. I think that's exactly what I should do. So I'm going to do that right now, guys. Any news? No trade, Doug? No news yet for BBIG. No news yet. No news yet. So I'm just creating a new stream, guys, for the for AMC's. AMC's conference call. AMC's like earnings, right? So I'm just doing that right now. AMC. AMC. Here you go. Fly. And then send that over. My YouTube now. Should be okay. Here you go. I'm just quickly all over the place. One second, guys. I'm just getting ready for AMC's rubbish. So I need to set that up. As AMC slowly sells off into the close here, yeah, AMC, no. So we are ready to go. Copy. Should be good to go in a second here. Did we get another name in the momentum scanner? NNVC? Wow, okay. NNVC, 145, 149. Okay, cool. AMC copy. Almost. Oi. AMC,
If you're Canadian like me and you're looking for the best,
That's not it, is it? Oi. YouTube is giving me problems. Okay, there we go. There you go. Perfect, guys. There we go. So stream is the crime has been gone for AMC. Yeah, look at that, guys. The crime has been gone for AMC. Look at that. Definitely Joby. I know existence too soon, but I'm not regretting exiting too soon. No, exactly, Pablo. I know. Small L. Okay, cool, perfect. Oi. No, AMC is again, like Peter, maybe this is a good thing, honestly, right? So it was easy money today, Pax. Okay, nice. Virgo, criminal. The crime has been gone. No, the S&P is also selling up too, right? So that doesn't really help, does it? Right? So really doesn't help. I see. Yeah, green is building up. 2L6. See, it's really weird. Join in with. You can't remove. No. It's implied. Migration to the point. That's a hell. Leaks. Oi. Create annual. Yeah, not working. Did you see OP yesterday? I did. Thanks to Jason, I did, but I didn't play it though. I didn't play it. Oh, like Brad, you mean for AMC? No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Again, so this is just normal volatility before earnings, right? So this isn't the issue. The issue is the actual earnings, right? So I predict a massive pump on earnings and then retrace on another pre-market gap up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, all day Virgo, all day, all day. Um, let you take uh, which Discord channel to get live hook alerts. It's called the Momentum Scanner channel. Momentum Scanner. Again, just make sure you go through all the channels, all right? Again, Stock General is where most people spend their time after the stream is over. So they announce they are buying the exclusive distribution rights to speak to the cancer. Make those monies. Yeah, I know exactly, Virgo. Nothing held today. Today was a day to lock in profits, honestly, right? Nothing was like, oh, we're going to hold these profits. Nope. Everything was like pump and dump, you know? So AMC earnings always bad news. Again, so we're going to hop off in 5 minutes or so, guys, and then come back in 30 minutes, right, for the for a new stream. So, and then I'll just quickly reset all of this rubbish. Right, so there's a new stream up already. It's in Discord in the stream channel. I'll also post a link here. I'll post a link for the stream for AMC here. Right, so I'll post up. Yeah, so the new stream starts in 34 minutes or whatever. Right, so I will. La 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 la. Interesting. There we go. Oh wow. Okay. I want to see if I can redirect the stream. Is what I want to see. I want to see if I can redirect. Customization. La la la. Add stream. Share. How do I do that? Interesting. Anyways, it's halted up now. It is. Oh, David is happy. Another halt, yeah. Is halt Deem IONNM? Okay, we probably have to watch that after hours. Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Are you guys ready for this? I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me see here. Copy. Create or join a league. Join up. No. There we go. There we go, guys. So yeah, we'll hop off in the next 2 minutes, guys. AMC is selling off into the close. Right. So again, so guys, AMC is selling off into the close hard. Hard. This might be a very good thing, right? Might be a very, very good thing for AMC, right? So is for 745 before the draw. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this might be a very good thing for AMC selling up before the close. Thomas, T. Thomas, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. That's just the people. That's just the people that were in the chat, right? So send me an email and I'll send you an invite link to join Discord. And then make sure you, I know, make sure you send again. So send that email over and I'll send you an invite. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you have 2 minutes. Let's give you 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and then come back in 30 minutes, 20 minutes for AMC conference call, AMC earnings and whatnot. Exciting. Bring some popcorn, please, and thank you. Preferably some gold cover popcorn, some caramel popcorn, something. Come back, right? So I am used to rug pulls from AMC Costa. I'm used to rug pulls. So again, make sure, right? So if you're not a member yet, right? Today's your last day to sign up for Discord for $5, right? So again, the link is pinned at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom here. So you have 2 minutes left or whatever, however much time we have left here. Market's closed, guys. So AMC closed at 1867, right? So before you go, yeah, here's the link to the news stream. I'm gonna spam it there, right? So that's the link to the news stream. I can't wait to hear Adam Aaron speak. Yeah, right. So here's the link to the news stream, right? So that stream should start soon, right? So again, click on that link. We will hop off at some point. I'm going to post the link again, so don't worry about missing it. I'll post the links again to the new stream, and then we can all just go back over there, right? And then come back in 20 minutes, right? So, anyways, that's AMC, guys. It's halted. FOMO is coming, Joe. Again, maybe that's a good thing, right? AMC closing, selling off into the close. You got a notification for the new stream too. You did, Jameson? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. The Rose channel. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link. Come join us, and then we can hop off in a minute or so, and then go back to Discord, guys, and then go from there, right? So, and then go from there, and then go from there. Each person has 30 seconds to make a pick. See you soon. Competition is the elite of the elite. Okay, perfect. You're not leaving? Dan says I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Dan, there's a new stream. Hurricane Popcorn Joe. Hurricane Popcorn. EMC to issue a dividend, Pablo. The dividend is will show up in your door in the form of popcorn. EMC to issue a dividend. EMC, this thing better go over $20, please and thank you. One job, $20. One job. That's all it has to do, right? So let's see here. Wait, that's real news? AMC to issue a dividend? Not quite seeing a reaction yet from the stock. AMC to issue a dividend. Let me pull it up here, guys. AMC to only show black and white movies. Let me pull that news up here. Pain for Gain. Welcome, Pain for Gain. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hotritx@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I will send you an invite. So once you get that invite link, click on the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel of Discord, and it should get you connected and ready to go, right? So again, send me an email, I'll send you a link, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel and you're good to go, right? Let me see here. Wow. AMC to issue a dividend, guys. AMC to issue a dividend. AMC said Thursday it has plans to issue a dividend. AMC says it has plans to issue a dividend, guys. AMC Entertainment said Thursday that it plans to issue a dividend to all common shareholders. Wow. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this, guys. AMC is pumping there now. Well, kind of a little bit, right? So let me see here if I can. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, guys, and then post it. Look at AMC there. Let me see here. Once I'm just quickly uploading this image to the stream here, guys, so we can. I'm gonna post that in Discord there first. Um, um, AMT plans to issue a dividend. Look here. Oh my god, oh my god. AMC's back to 1920, guys. AMC back to 1920. So again, AMC plans to issue a dividend. I see why, like, we should have just stayed on the same damn stream, eh? Unbelievable. Anyways, let me see here. Add. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it, is it? AMC, this is just like after our volatility, guys. This is nothing huge yet, right? So I just need to quickly fix some things here. Delete that and add that. One sec, I'm just quickly uploading that image to the stream here. So there we go, right? So when nightfall, AMC says AMC to issue a dividend for 8 preferred shares, right? So the cinema chain, which skidded bankruptcy during the pandemic and became a darling of meme stock investors, is paying the dividend in the form of preferred equity units, which it has applied to list on the New York Exchange under the symbol APE. The name is a nod to the crowd of individual investors known as apes, which helped the rescue the company, right? So, wow. We're gonna have to talk about this more, guys. We're gonna have to talk about this more here. Edit title and description. Okay, perfect. Wow. AMC. Oh, AMC is going 5% after hours. AMC issue. Look at that, it's pumping. Bye-bye AMC. 950 here, right? So it's pumping, right? You can't even see my screen yet because but AMC is going, right? That's AMC, guys. That's AMC. AMC is up 5% now, right? So it's going. Crystal says when pump, when go, right? So AMC to issue a dividend, guys. So this is gonna be like BBIG. Sounds like tired BBIG type of scams. Just kidding. No, like you're not kidding though. Like you're not kidding. If AMC doesn't thrust soon, thank you, baby Jesus. If AMC does not thrust soon, guys, no jokes. If AMC doesn't thrust soon, before this div is done, you want to be a little bit cautious now, right? So AMC looks good here. I want to see above $20 here. Hopefully, you can hold this news. It's dipping now. It's only up 30 cents now. But PT Fitza, welcome to Discord. Welcome, PT. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. We don't want to start comparing AMC to BBIG now and Torch, because these companies gone down this road. They've gone down this path, right? It was meant to be held. Yeah. Well, it's gone down this path, and you know what's happened to the last two companies, right? Destruction. So I would be a little bit cautious. Again, AMC for now looks fine to me, right? So we just have to decipher this news and see what happens when we go for the earnings call, guys, and then go from there, right? So, wow. Interesting. Been a fan for over a year. Thank you, PT. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's actually something about AMC did something for their shareholders. Actually, for the first time, right? They actually did something. Let's hope it's not just their way of covering up bad earnings. They have good news. Yeah, exactly. I hope this is good. I hope this is good. Hope this is not like Hugh says, a cover up, right? So where did you find AMC news? I can't find it on any news feeds. Oh, this is like all over Twitter, Cadmus, all over Twitter here. I'll see if I can find it on the website, guys. Again, so AMC Corporate. Quickly refresh here, right? So if overview, newsroom, special dividend, right? So here it is. So AMC, here's the news right on the website here, right? So it says AMC Entertainment Holdings announces special dividend of preferred equity, right? So yeah, right. So there you go. It's on the website here. On the website there, and yeah, Catalyst on Catalyst. We go at nights. It isn't even on the website. It's right here, Katniss, on AMC Investor Relations. For that, yeah. No, it's on the website here, right? And we're gonna cover this in more detail when we come back, guys, right? So, um, yeah. So we have what, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Again, we'll be back for AMC. We'll be back for AMC here, right? So we'll be back in like 20 minutes, guys. Don't, so we'll be back in 20 minutes. And we'll be back in 20 minutes here. Getting popcorn ready. We'll be back in 20 minutes, guys. Here's the link to the news stream. So just go over to the news stream, guys. Here's the link to the news stream for AMC earnings, conference call, dividend, all of that talk, right? We're going to have it over on the news stream in 10, 20 minutes here, guys. And then we should be good. And then go from there. So yeah, I'm spamming the link. That's the link to the news stream, guys. Just click on that link and I'll see you guys on the news stream, right? So I just click that link there. This will get crazy. I'm excited. 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 There you go. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Have a wonderful break. See you back in 10 minutes. Don't forget to smash a like. Share the link to the news stream, guys. If you can do me a favor, please and thank you. Share the link to the news stream, so yeah, we can get all the AMC apes in there listening and whatnot. So again, share the link to the news stream, please and thank you, on your Twitters and whatnot, stock tweets and whatnot. Let's go. Smash a like, and I see you see it now, Katniss. Okay, perfect. Yeah, see you there, guys. I'm excited. See you guys in a few minutes here. We go. Yeah, let me go get a quick snack, guys, and be back. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. See you soon. See you guys soon. Welcome to all the new members.